What is up, YouTube? We are back for Game 2 tonight. New York Mets, San Diego Padres. And if you follow me on Instagram, social media at all, you know I'm not surprised. But first, let's get our guest introduced. This is my friend Shane here. He's happy enough to join me tonight, or not happy enough to join me tonight. We're both pretty depressed, down on our luck after Game 1. But Shane, Jacob DeGrom on the mound tonight. Do we bounce back? What are your thoughts?
I'm optimistic. I'm feeling good. I mean, I think there were a few shots of DeGrom in the dugout last night. He looked focused. I could tell he feels bad for Scherzer. I mean, I think he's gonna try to pick up his boy after that game.
That you'd have to think so. You have to hope so. And if Jacob DeGrom melts down like Max Scherzer did last night, if he gets shelled in the first couple innings and just starts giving up bombs, and we can just tell, then the rant, this is where you want to be. The place right now, because I swear to God, I have no patience for two aces shitting the bed in 2 nights in 2 must-win situations. Zero patience. This is as must-win as it gets, obviously. Blake Snell is going to be a problem. I think Blake Snell is going to give the Mets a handful tonight. Mets do not hit left-handers well. The only guy who consistently does is Starling Marte, and he has been moved up in the lineup to the 2-hole. Let's get the lineups read really quickly.
I didn't know that. I thought that's good. I wasn't sure.
So, and also just some breaking news. Taijuan Walker has been added to the playoff roster, so he'll be available out of the pen tonight.
Do or die.
Joely Rodriguez is injured or something, so that's actually addition by subtraction as far as I'm concerned, because Joely Rodriguez is a sitting duck. So lineups really quick. Jurickson Profar leading off again for San Diego. Juan Soto batting second. Manny Machado batting third. Josh Bell batting fourth. Jake Cronenworth batting fifth. Brandon Drury batting sixth. Hai Sung Kim batting seventh. Trent Grisham batting eighth. And Austin Nola batting ninth. And for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo will be leading off. Starling Marte moved up into the 2-hole, as we just mentioned. Francisco Lindor in the 3-hole. Pete Alonso batting fourth. Mark Canha batting fifth. Jeff McNeil batting sixth. Eduardo Escobar batting seventh. Darren Ruff in the lineup as the DH batting eighth. And Tomas Nido batting ninth. So
Rough.
Rough is exactly the word and exactly what we're thinking right now. It's rough. It's Darren Ruff. It's all types of rough. But we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. If you happen to pop in, let's give us a like if you're here for a second. Appreciate it. Saturday night, I'm sure people are busy, but we did want to be here. We're going to watch the game regardless. So let's lock in. It's game 2, and we wanted to be in a controlled environment, okay? Last night, we were both out watching the game, and personally, it just puts a like damper on the whole evening, especially game 1 of a big series when Max Scherzer was just it was non-competitive. We were the only baseball team that was basically non-competitive yesterday in game 1 of the wild card. That just can't be tonight. Obviously, it's do or die. Jacob DeGrom at home. Can't lose.
I mean, Trent Grisham hit 2 home runs last night. Trent Grisham.
Who's
Trent Grisham?
Yeah, that guy was hitting 185. Baseball fans know Trent Grisham, but he's hitting 185 this year.
He's not going to hit a homer, though.
No, he's hitting 185 this year. He's a defensive player. You groove him a couple of fastballs, and he sits on them. And he's a major league hitter. He's capable of hitting them out. And that's the problem with the Mets so far, okay? The Mets have 2 guys in their lineup at the 8 and 9 spot tonight, Ruff and Nido. Do you have any faith whatsoever in them delivering?
So I was looking into it, kind of doing a little research. Obviously, I knew you were going to be on the game tonight, but Ruff is 3 for 7 against Snell in his career with a homer and I guess 3 RBIs. So that's Showalter's thinking. I mean, obviously, Twitter was in an uproar when they saw the lineup. I mean, if you pay Showalter the big bucks, you trust him to make this move, and that's the move he's making. Personally, put in the young gun, put in Alvarez. I mean, Snell's lefty. Alvarez crushes lefties. And it's do or die. It's the game. It's the last game.
That's the whole reason they got Darren Ruff is for left-handers.
True.
So you understand. Bennett, what's up, dude? I don't know if
Oh, that's my guy.
Okay, all right. I was wondering who Dennis was. Is that you or me?
I don't know what he said.
Denny's. Are you at a Denny's right now? Location not sponsored.
He's a Braves guy, so he's gonna love this. I'm sure.
All right. Well, he's either gonna love it or he's gonna hate it tonight. We'll see. I mean, Jacob DeGrom. The building is electric. Jacob DeGrom taking the mound right now. Top of the first inning. Here we go. The nerves are there. The building is packed.
Yeah, wow.
I know about like 4 or 5 people that I just asked. Like the only people that I spoke to. So I'm sure there's more people I haven't even spoke to that are at the game, but I know a lot of people at the game. I'm sure the same for you, Shane.
Yep. Yeah, I have a few buddies sitting in the 500s.
And I'm really pleased that I'm not, to be honest with you, because if I was at this one, it's a long train ride home if you lose this one. It's a long train ride home. It's going to be a long stream if Jacob DeGrom gets his tits lit in the first couple innings. But what's up, James? How we doing, buddy? But no matter what, you lose, you're stuck in that building, you're walking home, you're taking the traffic, you're getting in the train, you're going on the traffic. Like, that is a dark feeling. I mean, at least it's Saturday, and you have football tomorrow. That's the only bright side. Otherwise, geez, if you're a Met fan and you lose tonight, and you're stuck in that building, and you probably spent hundreds of dollars, and it's been packed, and it's crazy.
I don't like that stat.
Yep, Jacob DeGrom, 0-3, his last 4 starts with a 6 ERA. That's encouraging.
Don't like that.
That's encouraging.
But yeah, I had the same thought.
Bennett, your boy Bennett just made a chopped cheese for the fellas. All right, so
good for you, Bennett.
New York repping.
We're in. But I had the same thought. I mean, I got offered a $100 ticket to sit in the 500s and nosebleeds, but like you said, I mean, you're there and they lose this game, I might just jump off the stadium and kill myself.
I mean, maybe we're pessimists, and I certainly have been certainly am a known Mets pessimist, even all season long. I haven't done a lot of Mets content. Obviously, I haven't done much content until the last week, but I've been avoiding talking about the Mets on my social media as much as I can, not praising them too much, not shitting on them too much. But now it's go time. You lose tonight, it's rant time. This is what we've been waiting for. You shouldn't be in this position anyway if you handled business in Atlanta last week.
All right.
First pitch from Jacob DeGrom. We are underway as a fastball at 100 miles an hour on the inner half for a strike. Profar takes it. So it's 0-1. to Jurickson Profar.
Profar's a pretty good player too.
Good guy to have just in your lineup.
Yeah.
Can play a bunch of positions. Kind of like they're like a more powered version of Jeff McNeil.
Yep.
Next pitch, outside corner fastball, and Profar takes a healthy cut, but he fouls it away. So it's 0-2. 2 pitches in. Jacob DeGrom throwing 2 fastballs, one on the inner half, one on the outer half, both at near 100, 100, 199. So velocity clearly not an issue so far. Have to expect it wouldn't be. Next pitch is a fastball on the outside corner, and Profar puts a good bat to ball there, and it was scary because after what we saw last night.
That looked like the bell hit.
Yep, but he didn't get enough of it, and he lines out to Mark Canna in left field.
Okay,
So that's 1 away.
3 fastballs, I think.
Yep.
Right? 4 seamers.
And here's Juan Soto. So it definitely doesn't get any easier. Juan Soto was the only guy not to hurt them last night, so he's basically due. I mean, the guy's a known Met destroyer.
Yeah, I think his last 2 months of the season or something, he was hitting 120. Maybe he's in a little bit of a funk right now, but he crushes at City historically. I think in all of baseball, I'm pretty sure he might have the best average at Citi Field. I'm almost positive in that.
Yeah, his OPS is like 1,100 at Citi Field. Next pitch, first pitch to Soto is a fastball outside, and it'll be 1-0 to Juan Soto. Obviously one of the best eyes in baseball, probably the best eye in baseball.
Mike, where do you think Soto ends up next year? Is he a Padre?
I definitely think it'll be... Whoa. Next pitch is a fastball up and in, just blown by Soto. He almost split himself in half there.
Out of his shoes.
Yep, out of his shoes. And that's all you need to know. Our third guest is arriving. Our third host tonight is arriving, so Shane will be letting him in.
What do I do?
Yeah, you just hit the button right there. There we go. Live show here, folks. You know, talent can never be on time. Sometimes you try to book talent, and they're never on time. But yeah, Soto, I think, might be staying put. 102 on the outside corner. And that's strike 2. It's 1-2. The first pitch was outside. The next pitch, Soto up and in, couldn't get around on it. And the next one, same thing. 1-0-2 from Jacob DeGrom. And here we go. Citi Field getting behind Jake.
Ooh.
Slider in the dirt.
First
and it's
slider of the
2-2.
game. That might be the first slider of the game.
It certainly was. He's been all fastball so far through the first 2 batters. 2-2 to Juan Soto. Our talent is here. Oh, and by the way, a sideshow of this, we have one fly just floating around here that we're going to catch at some point during this live stream. We have an earthquake, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so our third
Strike 3.
our third host is here.
Let's go.
And DeGrom strikes out Juan Soto for the second batter. So it's 2 outs here. Our third guest is here. Colin has joined us, another big Mets fan. So we got a watch party tonight, folks. This is our first 3-man stream. Let us know if the camera's off. We can fix it. I'm definitely blocking some, so we'll move over. There we go.
So
That looks
DeGrom's
better.
only thrown 2 pitches yet?
That's all he throws, I feel like.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
the first lineup through, he likes to go 1 pitch, maybe 2 pitches, and then he starts mixing.
I don't think we've seen the changeup this year a lot at all, to be honest. I'd
And
say
the
he
curveball-
started throwing the
curveball's
curve more
not-
recently, and he's been getting his tits lit. So I'd rather not see the curveball.
That's from Scherzer. Scherzer's like been pushing him.
Oh,
the
great.
curve.
That makes sense.
hanging curveballs.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I know.
Max Scherzer, I literally would rather watch John Maine pitch than Max Scherzer. Fastball outside corner, 101, fouled away by Manny Machado.
No John Maine slander here. He gave us a few good seasons.
Exactly what I mean.
fact that
I'd
he
rather
put the
somebody
bat on
with
the ball,
stones
man.
in the playoffs.
I think John Maine might have won 18 games one year back in the day.
I don't know. Maybe he had the wins in 06, but all I remember
that's
in the
what I'm thinking.
playoffs, the guy showed up and pitched his ass off, unlike Max Scherzer last night.
What a sad
The
franchise.
0-1 pitch to
No,
Machado is
1-1.
way up and in. 1-1.
We have to think about the glory days of John Maine. That's what we have in our...
It's always the Mets. We either have the pitching, not the hitting. This year looks like one of the best teams in Mets history, and yet we are 1 game away from elimination, folks.
Slider.
Nasty slide piece on the outside corner, and Machado waves at it. 1-2.
Wow.
And a chance to go 1-2-3 here. And that would be huge. Like, you got to set the tone early. No base runners in the top of the first. Last night, Scherzer was rattled from the first hitter. You could tell.
Dude, the stadium's going off.
Huge night. Stadium is rabid. We were just saying before you arrived, Colin, that we know a bunch of people there. tonight. I'm sure you do as well. That this place is just hungry for a W tonight.
Got it.
Let's go.
Fastball up and in, and it goes right by Machado. Dominant inning from Jacob DeGrom, and that is what we needed to see. Listen, I'm a Jacob DeGrom pessimist.
Realist, yeah,
I really am. Like
Yeah.
I really don't think he's all that in a bag of chips. Obviously, when he's on and humming, he's impossible to hit. He's throwing 102 in the first inning. The question about Jacob DeGrom tonight will be how deep in the game will you be willing to go? He needs to go give the ball to Diaz.
I think he goes
So
as
look,
long as he can.
I mean, he's throwing plus 100. Are we concerned about blisters? Like, do we?
No,
do
it's
we
only
need-
because
I'm serious.
he's not
like,
throwing enough breaking balls to get the blisters. Blisters is
I'm not
from
worried about this
sliders,
guy's
breaking
fucking
balls.
blisters tonight at all. I don't care. It's a playoff
We
game.
have to win, right?
This
Yeah,
is a
you
do
throw
or
it
die.
in.
He's not coming out to the 7th or 8th.
Is
He's
he
not coming
throwing
out to the 7th or 8th.
120 pitches tonight?
No, absolutely.
No, but he needs
He's
to
throwing
somehow
110 though.
he needs to somehow be economical enough to go give the ball to Edwin Diaz.
Who
Do we
pitched last
care
night?
about
Like,
economics? Can we push his arms?
do care about it.
I would get. I mean, the thing is, we need him for this year. So say he blows his arm out tonight.
And the
It's his
Braves.
contract
Then he
year.
goes to the Braves.
I know, but we say we advance. I'm talking about like we're trying to keep him alive for this
Braves are
season.
brave.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
He might be a Brave.
listen.
Although it's not that much closer to home. He wants to be close to Florida. But like, dude, I guess it's closer. But what the fuck? Take less money to go.
I mean, honestly, I'm not paying him. I'm not paying
How
him.
much do you think he's gonna cost? What's the?
I don't know. I'm not paying him.
I don't know, Mike. We've had this debate quite a bit.
He never pitches.
Yeah, but it's Steve Cohen money. It's not.
We got the boys on text and we said the
I know,
Colin
but-
appearance shocked them. I guess because I forgot. Yeah.
The Royal Rumble, yeah, guest appearance, super guest appearance. We don't advertise our guests because you never know who might show up. Beyonce could be here next week. You have no idea. But top of the first was clean for Jacob DeGrom. That's exactly what I needed to see to instill some confidence after last
No
night.
hits.
No base runners, although Profar got a good hack in on that first at bat, but he got it off the end. DeGrom's throwing 102. He's humming the baseball. And here's going to be the question. Can the Mets put 2 runs on the board?
Well, so the first 2 innings of last night, we were getting on the board. We were running the bases hard. This catcher obviously has some trouble. Yu Darvish also has some trouble keeping runners on, but we couldn't fucking hit the ball when we needed to, and so that I think is the biggest concern about going into this game is it's the same thing with the Braves. Can we fucking hit strategically?
Yep, agreed. That was part of it. Scherzer gave up a couple runs early on last night. All right, not the end of the world if you can hit. And situationally, especially that first inning Alonso at bat was poor last night.
Oh,
All right.
here we go. We're fucking stretching the zone again tonight.
Yep, high
Oh,
fastball above the K zone, and they call a strike on Nimmo. So it's 0-1 to Brandon Nimmo. My correspondents at City say the atmosphere is electric. It feels that way on TV. All right, next pitch is a fastball up and in to Brandon Nimmo, and he's fouls it away. So it's 0-2 right away to Brandon Nimmo. Brandon Nimmo lives in 0-2 counts, and there's a good chance this falls back to 3-2. But we need to get a big hit run in the first inning, give Jake something to protect, put the Padres in panic mode.
Nice.
Fouls it
Honestly,
away.
I like that.
I mean, that was probably going to be a strike. Borderline high fastball again and away from Snell, and Nimmo
Yeah.
just check swings it foul.
He asked the ump. I think the ump said it would have been a ball. Nimmo doesn't seem happy with the swing, but he puts the bat in the ball, foul ball, all good.
I respect that. You protect with 2 strikes. Ask Pete Alonso about that. Jake Russell says the other Jake, 6 innings, 2 earns, 9 Ks for the
I
other
want
Jake
more than
tonight.
that. I want more than that.
He needs to get into the 7th,
Yeah,
man. He
he
needs to get
has
into
to.
the 7th. If he gives up 2 runs, I still think we're dead, honestly. That I don't know. That's bad.
Did we face Snell this year?
I think we have. I don't really remember the Padres series. They're so
They
quick.
beat
and
us both series, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure they
Are you
did.
sure?
Yeah, 2-3, 2-3.
Curveball in the dirt. Nimmo chases but fouls it away. So
Yeah, Snell has a big
Nimmo making him
curve.
work at least here in a 1-2 count.
He's got a big curve.
We got David Cohn, Carl Ravitch, and Eduardo Perez on the call. John Berkowitz, why doesn't McNeil lead off? I don't understand. Good question. It's more about the on-base percentage, I guess. Nimmo is an on-base percentage fiend. lot.
Yep.
Like, he's just a sabermetric guy.
Walks a lot.
Gets hit by a lot of pitches. McNeil also gets hit by a lot of pitches. And he obviously has won the batting title this year, so he can obviously get on base in that regard.
327, I want to say he was.
But against a lefty tonight, I think McNeil is probably worse against lefties. His on base is probably a lot lower, John. I'm just guessing. I'd have to look at it. But I would guess McNeil's on base against lefties is pretty low. His batting average may be high. Nimmo fights one off against the shift, and it's a leadoff hit for Brandon Nimmo, and that's what you want to see. Let's go, baby.
Also possible that this is
great at bat from Nimmo. He saw 7 pitches and gets a base hit out of it. That's exactly what you want.
Last year as a Met, it's possible that this is Nimmo's last.
John Berquist, there you go. That's why Nimmo leads off.
Yep,
there you go.
Is. But yeah, I know Nimmo after the presser last was talking about how this could possibly be his last game as a Met.
What, he wants to go back to like the Midwest?
Well, he just doesn't know if the Mets will re-sign him.
I think they'll re-sign Nimmo.
I agree. For a discount, I bet, too.
Yeah, I mean...
No, I think he'll get the contract he deserves.
Nimmo...
I don't think it'll be crazy aggressive.
Right,
I think
here we go.
All right, yeah. Let's try to save
that's
our
a good game last night.
Let's try to save our general thoughts for in between innings. Let's call what's exactly happening at the moment. Starling Marte up. First pitch from Snell. And it's a double play ball right to Machado. Marte grounds it right to Machado, and there goes that base runner, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
There we go.
Woo! The peaks and the valleys of watching the Mets. I mean, Marte puts a good swing on that, hits it hard, but Machado
swallows it.
Yeah, right there for it, and his hands are as good as anybody at third base.
He's fired at his second.
I mean, he's as good a defensive third baseman as there has been in Major League Baseball in the last 10, 15 years, for sure. Especially not Nolan Arenado. I don't know if you guys saw yesterday. Nolan Arenado pretty much cost the Cardinals the game against the Phillies in the 8th or 9th inning. Huge error, and the floodgates open for the Phillies after that, for the Cardinals in that regard. First pitch to Lindor is a strike, bottom of the zone, and some borderline calls again. And Scherzer was getting squeezed a little bit last night. It did feel that way. And then the following inning, Darvish was getting some borderline calls. But then you look at it and you say, well, the other team hit like 4 homers and you did nothing. So
didn't matter.
Don't give a shit about that. If you're popping in for a second, hit that like button for us. I don't want to be asking for likes too much. That's annoying. I find it annoying when I'm watching, but it does let other people see the stream while we're live. Let some other Met fans join us and get in the chat. So if you could hit that like button, really appreciate it. Hit subscribe if you're not subscribed as well. We're growing the channel with the road to 100. Subtober is just beginning. We're almost at 100. So I appreciate everyone.
Subtober.
We're first week back, and then the response has been really solid. So I appreciate everyone coming to join us. Colin and Shane, what jerseys are you wearing? What jerseys you guys got?
What jersey are you wearing?
I got a blank jersey.
You have a blank jersey.
Colin's got a blank one. That's smart because he doesn't want to.
The Pete. Can you see it?
He's got the Alonzo, the polar bear. You could probably see it. I didn't have the.
I had to mix it up from last night. I'm wearing nothing from the same. Different shoes, different hat, different shirt, different
I'm wearing
jersey,
the same
different
exact
pants.
thing. I'm wearing the same exact thing. I don't believe in that.
Same underwear, different.
No, different drawers, different socks, different pants, same shirt, same hat. Because you know what? This is either a target, a clown target, or I'm gonna be wearing it with pride because we need a W tonight. Oh, Lindor! Let's go!
Let's go!
Fast
Let's go!
All right. We're all botching it. Let's go.
Lindor.
Frankie Lindor. Let's go.
Needed to have a big night tonight as the highest paid player on the team.
That is the guy that sets the tone for this team offensively.
106 miles per hour out, 402 distance. Now see, Marte doesn't hit that double play.
That's a 3-run home run.
3-run home run.
Yeah, of course.
That hurts.
Of course.
But still.
That's baseball.
That's
but
baseball.
Peter's going to put a bat on the ball right
1-0. Let's go. 1-0. Let's put it on the board, baby.
I thought Lindor had a great year, by the way. Amazing year. Not amazing, but great. Back to form.
Of course he had
Return
a great
to form year.
I mean, you had over 100. He had probably the best offensive year as a Met shortstop.
Do you think he got snubbed as an all-star? Like, you saw Starling Marte there. You saw...
Who was the shortstop?
You saw McNeil there.
Who was the shortstop? I don't remember.
I don't know. The All-Star game is so
Stupid.
yeah, it's very dumb. It's fan voting. One player from each team makes it when
Yeah.
sometimes they shouldn't.
The pitchers are
All
stupid
types of
too.
stuff.
Like Nestor Cortez was an All-Star and he got lit up in the second half.
I
Taijuan
mean,
Walker last year.
Yeah, I mean it's a first half. It's a
Taijuan
first half
Walker
game
last year.
for sure.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
So 1-0 Mets after a Francisco Lindor jack, and we
Ooh.
needed that.
See, like
was a
last
strike.
night, last
Sir.
night that would have been a strike.
I think that was a
So
strike.
2-0
Was outside the
to
key.
Pete
Who the fuck is that with a
Alonso.
mustache? I have no idea who that was.
Frankie got his hair.
Yeah.
Did he change hairs in between first game, second game?
He got his like cornrows tied,
Squirrel.
his braids tied.
I think Pete needs to swing bat.
Yeah, so there's a lot of debate.
2-0.
Why do you move Squirrel from the 3-4 spot to the 6 spot? Kana's on before.
Snell's a lefty, that's why.
It's a lefty situation, yeah.
That's it,
They
that's
play
all.
they play the matchups very heavily. Don't you put that smut on Nestor, Shane? John says.
I like Nestor. I'm just
Aviation,
saying.
what's up, man?
Much better first half than second half, John. Numbers don't lie.
Blake Snell, 2-1 pitch to Pete Alonso. Some borderline strike calls so far.
Let's go.
He misses high, and this is how you get Blake Snell rattled. He is very prone to throwing a lot of pitches. Blake Snell, that's his bugaboo. He walks
Look
the
at
park.
that.
Yes,
Look
he
at
does.
Lindor knew it was gone. Love that.
Snell can be wild and has been in history.
Matthew Goldstein says Nestor greater than Sign Max. I mean, everybody's greater than Sign
At
Max.
this point.
Literally, the guy selling hot dogs could have done what Max did last night. I'm not even joking.
I think it was his worst start of
Probably
his
the
career.
worst start of his career. Yeah, he just comes to the Mets.
Okay.
All right, and Pete Alonso walks. So
Mark Kana now.
that's 3 good at bats out of 4 so far, and even Marte hit the ball hard.
18 pitches in the first inning. That's what we like.
So I think this is what
20
the
is
Mets,
about standard.
This is what the Mets do best. Yes, exactly. Get the pitch count up in that first inning.
Well, we didn't do it last night.
Yeah. Well, Snell
Darvish
is.
is
I
good,
think.
dude.
Yeah, Darvish is just throws a lot of different pitches. Wow, Shane, the people are coming for your neck tonight. The
well,
Islanders
who do you
also
think?
stink.
I mean, Goldstein. I don't even need to chirp him.
The Islanders also stink. Just kick him while he's down. But we're not down right now. It's 1-0 Mets. Let's go. Alonso on first. Mark Canha step into the plate. The first pitch from Snell in the stretch.
Yeah,
Change up, and
Slide.
Canha or slide piece maybe, and Canha just swings over the top of it. 0-1. Mark Canha was a good signing though. Proper outfielder guy you can just set your watch to. He's gonna hit 260, hit some big homers.
Great on base percentage also.
Yeah.
Sleeper on
Big
base.
foodie.
Gets on base a lot.
Big
Big foodie.
foodie.
There's a fun
What?
fact. Mark Canha is a foodstagram guy or
Did not
something
know
like that.
that.
Him and his wifey like to touch the best restaurants in New York City.
Oh,
That's
there
their
you go.
thing.
Well, if you just came to New York for your first year, that's probably a great place to explore.
From Oakland too.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some good places in Oakland, but all right, we're not talking about nasty Nestor
Crap,
anymore,
with all
Alex.
these Yankee fans.
We'll
I haven't
deal
seen-
with you guys next week.
I don't know if I've seen Frankie more locked in. The dude looks like he's about to kill someone.
I mean, this is what you pay him the money for, and that's really why what separates Francisco Lindor from a lot of just some players. Like you could tell he cares about everything that goes on with the team.
Yeah.
Some guys just get their check and they're just like, I'm going to get my hits. Like Carlos Beltran. When we had Carlos Beltran, I never actually I thought he's like, I'm going to get my doubles and my hits.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter when they happen.
Yeah.
I'm just going to look back at my numbers and say I was good. But reality, situational things matter. And, of course, Adam Wainwright rang him up in a big spot. So there you go.
Yeah, Beltran was locked in the way that Frankie Lindor is locked in. Maybe he puts the bat on the ball there. Maybe he swings the bat and that's up to the bat.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Let's not dig up that.
All right, 2-1 to Mark Canha. Man out first. 1-0 Mets. Bottom of the first inning here.
Although I'm pretty sure any
So far, you couldn't ask for a better first inning if
Did
you're a
Andy
Met fan.
Chavez to the first
DeGrom
person?
was dominant, and Lindor hits a solo shot. And
All 9
Look at
runs
his ass.
scored via home run in this series.
the long ball is the way these days, as they say. Crazy game going on in the AL right now. It's 9-9 Seattle-Toronto, top 9. Something to keep an eye on if you...
Who won the first game? Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah, Seattle won yesterday. Canada takes low. And they're definitely making Snell work in the first. 3-1 count to Mark Canha. 22 pitches in for Blake Snell. 2 outs. Man on first.
Honestly, if he hits a single here, oof, with McNeil coming up next,
I want a homer. I don't
lineup
want a
starts to make
single.
sense.
I don't want a single.
I mean, the lineup makes sense until you get to Ruff and Nito, and then it's dead wood. And that's where we really start to separate ourselves from a playoff
Okay.
team.
Let's
And
go.
Okay.
Snell is unraveling, folks, and this is classic Blake Snell. I would not be surprised if San Diego, if the Mets get a double here. Watch, they're already cutting to the manager. They're gonna get somebody up soon. This is a playoff game. They have a chance of closing the Mets out. They do not want this to separate and have to use. They'll probably
What's their
get their
bullpen like?
Well, in this
Forgot,
situation,
right?
you'd probably if DeGrom were to get shelled tonight,
You go Walker.
yeah, exactly. So they probably have a
We
fourth
don't have-
starter.
We don't have Walker in the
Yeah,
lineup.
we do. So you missed this as well
Oh.
while you were showing up.
They updated
Joely
the-
Rodriguez is injured, so they have activated Taijuan Walker, added him to the bullpen tonight.
Wow.
Injured.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
Joely Rodriguez hurt feelings out.
Yeah, I'm sure that was like rough last week when we called up Alvarez. They put him
Steve
on the
Cohen
IL.
sent a goon to rough him up, like pinch his elbow or something like that. All right, so a big spot for McNeil. The batting champion batting sixth. I don't know if there's ever been a batting champion batting this low in a
Really? You
lineup.
think?
I
But
doubt it. I honestly
That's
doubt
a
it.
nice stat, actually. I never
Yeah,
thought of
let's get the baseball nerds
Yeah,
on
what
that.
are you guys doing? Look that up.
Tim Kirchin, all these baseball nerds that think they know everything about Baseball Reference, look that one up. I bet you some statistician doesn't even care about that at this moment. But
Can
there you go.
McNeil slap one right now or what?
I mean, you would think he's the best hitter in baseball. We could guess he's the best average hitter in baseball. We can ask for a bloop here.
I'm hoping he takes a pitch.
I
to be
also
honest.
thought that the not sending Lindor in the top of the first was a tough call last night on McNeil's base.
I
hit.
agree.
I would have sent him to the top of the first. Could have switched some momentum.
It looks like Lindor paused, thought it was going to be a line drive out.
Blake Snell looks like a little leaguer that just completely loses his. Like when he loses his confidence, he starts squeezing the ball, overthrowing. It's high, it's low. 1-0 to McNeil. He just buried the first pitch in the dirt.
He needs a strike right now. I think McNeil fucking swings.
No, don't swing. I would not swing at this next pitch.
Nah, I think
Man's
he
thrown
does.
5 straight balls.
McNeil swings. He swings hard.
Hard and fast. McNeil. 1-0 pitch from Blake Snell. Is outside.
Oh,
Blake Snell cannot throw a strike right now. He just can't.
6 balls, I believe. 6 straight balls.
6 straight balls from Blake Snell, and you have to be taking here. Unless it's like, if it's right down the middle, you can jump on it. But I don't think McNeil will be swinging here too well in this spot.
You know what I say? Scherzer got rocked last night, but he's in the dugout right now for a step. Like,
Oh, yeah, he's a team guy. Everyone
That's for
knows that.
sure. But
This
all
guy
about
can't throw a
winning.
strike. He can't throw a strike.
But it's
all
also
about
kind of a situation where it's like, if you screw up and someone else has a chance to bail you out, you kind of want to be there, like, yeah, come on,
Like
help,
in
help
kickball
me.
the other day.
well,
he's
he's
gonna
not talking about
like me in
DeGrom.
kickball.
Yeah. I mean, Scherzer might be like in a Garrett Cole situation if the Mets end up getting
Oh.
bounced tonight.
You don't want to upset our viewers.
Sorry. I mean, they don't even most Yankee fans don't even.
They hate Cole.
Yeah.
Get Alex in on here. He'll talk about Cole for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
That's fine.
Fastball.
Right down the middle.
You take that. You got to take it.
You don't think
There's
they
three
gave him the
out.
green light there?
Maybe, but
He's
like,
he's
He's thrown like 10 straight balls. It's 3-0.
But at least tell him swing if you want.
Yeah, but no, you don't
Maybe,
give
but
a
still.
contact hitter. You don't give a contact hitter like McNeil a 3-0 hit sign.
All right, here we go.
You give a
maybe-
power hitter
maybe
a 3-0
you do,
hit.
but I don't think
True,
McNeil.
true.
I don't think McNeil swings.
No, because if McNeil hits a ball hard at somebody, like their chances are he's hitting a ball line drive. He's not hitting it out. Next
Now we
pitch
got a
is
full
fouled
count.
off, so we got a full count here. The merry-go-round will be in motion, as the great Garrett Cohen says, and it's a big pitch here. Big pitch. I think Snell walks him. And we'll have bases loaded. Classic Blake Snell says we get a walk here. Cole is the GOAT, is what I was told.
Did you see the guy with the green Irish jersey?
3-2 to Jeff McNeil.
Let's go.
Line drive right to
Oh,
the
yeah.
center fielder, Trent Grisham, and that retires the side. But the Mets do get one on the Francisco Lindor homer. Blake Snell labored through
30
that first
pitches
inning.
probably.
Yeah,
right?
close
So
to
this
it.
is what happened last night. We looked really good in the first inning. Granted, huge difference with Frankie hitting the home run, but dude, we need a hit in big spots, and we're
They
still
scored.
not.
Josh
We're
Bell
still
hit a
not.
homer in the first inning last night.
I'm
we were
just
down
I'm talking
2-0.
about the Mets offense.
Oh, yeah.
Mets offense.
Well, yeah, we got on base, couldn't score.
We were still on bases last night too. We need to get that going again.
that was like desperation. The stealing of the bases last night, it felt like they were just in panic mode right away. Can you guys hear me? God, I hope. Yeah, why Garrett Cole sucks. Oh, and we have ESPN. You know, nothing says great. Like every bar in America now has to go change their
Bathroom.
Every bar in America has to go change their TV sets now because ESPN decided to just bounce around. Now we're on ESPN2. We were on ESPN News. It's all good. We're going to the second inning, so let's change that. Mets are up 1-0. Francisco Lindor with a solo shot. Then we got the New Balance Francisco Lindor commercial. It's all good for Francisco Lindor at the moment. And DeGrom takes the mound with a 1-run lead. Let's see if you can protect it. You'd like to hope so. I mean, the guy's got to go 7 innings. It's got to be like one of those wow Jacob DeGrom performances. Like I want to look back and say, wow, that guy is that dude. That's why we kept him. That's why he never pitches. That's why he's so special. That's why everyone Met fans treat him like a trophy, because he could do stuff like that. And he needs to deal tonight for 7 innings minimum. I mean, he's throwing 102. He physically does not make sense. So DeGrom, when he's like 38, is he gonna be like throwing? I mean, I guess Verlander kind of throws gas still.
Yeah, he does. 39, Verlander.
Verlander needs to get checked out. I mean,
for roids?
yeah, I mean the guy is unreal. The guy's a clear Cy Young winner this year.
Kyle grabs the warm beers.
Oh, party foul, nothing like a warm IPA to get your stomach going. Top of the second, Josh Bell takes a fastball first strike. You know Jacob DeGrom is not afraid to pump fastballs, and that's what he does. First pitch to Josh Bell. Josh Bell hurt the Mets last night with a big 2-run homer. Next pitch is away, fastball away, and it's 1-1. Seattle is just taking the lead, so it's 10-9 Seattle in the ninth. Fastball away again for DeGrom, so that misses. 2-1. A lot of fastballs. Josh Bell's got to be timing one. Jake really doesn't like throwing anything but fastballs to lefties, man. Like, there's the slider, and he gets pulled into the shift. McNeil makes the play, and there's one away.
So no shift. Did you think that's a base hit next year? No, right? Because the second baseman's still going to be there.
Yeah.
no, it was an out next year as well.
Yeah, that probably is. It didn't look like the whole infield was shifted, but McNeil was definitely playing for the pull there, like in the hole.
Deep, yeah, he was deep.
Verlander is def on roids, Matt. Yeah, I think so. How is he not? Tom Brady kind of makes sense in a way because, like, if he's not getting hit, he's just throwing a football.
Verlander was also off for 2 years, basically.
Throwing a football, like, with some strength, okay, fine. You need some NFL arm strength. That's important.
Oh, wow. Down year for Cronenworth. Hit 240?
Yeah.
He's an average hitter.
Yeah, Cronenworth has been kind of, like, iffy for them.
He's a hit for average guy, too.
First pitch curveball from Jake, and he buries it in the dirt.
Scrap
Jake.
that pitch.
Yeah, if you're going to throw it, at least bury it. I like that. Don't throw it over the plate. They'll be waiting for that pitch.
Fucking Machado.
Nice.
Fastball running away, and it just misses. 2-0 to Cronenworth.
I think he's Australian, Cronenworth.
Is he really? I don't
sure.
think so.
I don't know. Quote me on that.
I think he's probably from California, I'm guessing.
That's a good guess. I don't know why, but I feel like him or Mountcastle.
100-mile-an-hour fastball on the inside inner half, and Cronenworth just misses it, fouls it off. So we'll have a 2-1 count to Jake Cronenworth. Jake on Jake crime here.
Damn, you can hear the crowd.
Gas. Jacob DeGrom just throws it right by Cronenworth for now it's 2-2. Just throw him up. Throw him some more heat.
Same pitch. I throw the exact same pitch.
Throw him some more heat.
This is what DeGrom does. First time through the lineup, like he's gonna go fastball or slider. He's not gonna mix in the changeup right here.
Nope.
And that's because he's confident in his stuff.
You gotta stick with your number one and number two. The 2-2. Fastball up. Cronenworth gets it in the air, but Mark Cannon camps underneath it.
This is what
That's
DeGrom's
2
so
outs.
good. He throws 1 or 2 pitches the first time through the lineup, sometimes the second time through the lineup. Then he starts mixing in the gas and like the change of speed and
Mental games. He plays the mental game as well as having 102-mile-an-hour gas and a slider that is a wipeout slider when he has it going.
like they're showing how
2-time Cy Young winner.
Should have been 3 times. Got hurt.
Always gets hurt. Should be like an 8-time if he doesn't get hurt. 2 outs.
I might.
And we have Brandon Drury. You got to get Brandon Drury out.
Ex-Met.
Yep, and he, of course, was terrible for the Mets, and he's been doing really well this year. He started with the Reds, and the Padres traded for him at the deadline.
The worst is seeing fucking Travis d'Arnaud hit an RBI for the Braves. Against
I mean,
the
Travis d'Arnaud is like a legend for the Braves now. Fastball away, and then just
Does it
misses.
change that he's a bad catcher?
I mean, he gets big hits, and he won a World Series last year, so it's hard to really shit on him anymore. He just wasn't the guy for the Mets. Like, he couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Hippo Vaughn. What a name.
Hippo Vaughn.
For the Cubs. That's a ball, too.
DeGrom
Shit.
a little bit wild for himself. Like he usually is deadly robotic accurate, but he's missing a little bit away. You could tell he's trying to paint the outside corner, and it's just missing. You're definitely giving Brandon Drury a 3-0 hit sign here against Jacob DeGrom.
I don't think so.
100%.
I wouldn't.
I would.
Strike. No.
Not on that pitch. That was
Outside
paint.
corner again.
He just nicked it there. I mean, this umpire is kind of, so far, if it's nicking, he's calling it a strike. Look at that.
I mean,
Mm.
better than last night, to be honest.
So far, so good, for sure. 3-1 to Brandon Drury. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Drury rolls it over to third. Eduardo Escobar fields it. Throw is
Those
low,
are the
but
dirt.
Pete Alonso
It's
makes
all
the
right.
play, and that is the side retired. So
I don't think Pete makes
clean
that play
first
2
2
years
innings
ago.
for
Yes,
Jake.
it was. That was an easy play.
He was a bad first baseman at first.
Ruff is hitting 204.
Let's fix that a little bit. There we go.
Are we live still?
We are live for this entire game, Colin.
Yeah, I was
thank
gonna
you
say,
for
we ain't
thank
ever
you
not
for
going
joining us.
live.
Thank you for joining us tonight. Game 3, I was there. Electric Factory, Darno.
Yeah, Braves guys. Bennett. Bennett, I thought you live in Greenville. I guess that was last year, though.
Yeah, but so far, Jacob DeGrom has been perfect. Exactly what we needed to see.
That's what we need to treasure.
We need a 3-run lead here. Need a 3-run lead. I don't care how it gets done, but I'm not confident Jake goes deep into this game, and I'm not confident in the person that gets the ball to Edwin Diaz. Whoever that may be in a big spot. I would imagine it would be Seth Lugo.
It's going to be Ottavino.
Ottavino perhaps as well. Either
Lugo
guy
pitched
I
last
think
night.
is hittable. Oh, yeah, why would you use Lugo last night as well?
Lugo hasn't been good this year.
I mean, nobody has been good in the Mets bullpen besides Diaz, really, and Ottavino.
Yeah.
So, like, you need to have that third guy. I mean,
Tyler McGill's back.
He's been horrendous. I don't even know if he's on the. I actually don't even know if he's on the.
roster.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. But,
Tyler McGill has been horrendous.
I mean,
Colin is falling asleep, says Steve McCurry.
Wide awake.
Colin's energy levels need to get up. The audience says that the energy levels need to get up. It's not me. It's not me saying that.
So Tyler was our opening day starter.
He was, and I remember Met fans acting like this guy was going to win the Cy Young this year, Tyler McGill, early on. I'm like, let's relax on that.
And you were right.
I was like, yeah, because like month
right.
one.
I was with you on that.
Just because you
I was
throw,
with you
yeah,
on
you
that.
are. Just because you throw 97 and you look good on your opening day start, Met fans are ready to jump out the window. I mean, listen, he has a good arm. I would like him to work in the bullpen and not just have to be a starter.
Dude, he doesn't look good in the bullpen.
No,
What's
he
up
doesn't.
with that?
I don't get that. I feel like it should be easier to pitch out of the bullpen, right? You'd have to think like it's one inning.
You also get as many warm pitches as you want. Like if you want to pretend you're a starter, pitch from. Go warm up.
Exactly.
Go warm up with the catcher.
Exactly. So, if we get, all right, here's what I will say. Not a Yankee fan, don't pretend to be, but if we get up 20 likes on this video, we'll do a Yankees playoff stream because I know we got a lot of followers who are Yankee fans. We'll get a Yankee fan in here for the Yankee perspective, and we'll do a live stream for that. So hit that like button as well if you want us to do more baseball games. By us, I mean me. Possibly them, if the Mets advance. 96 and up, and Eduardo Escobar waves on. The only guy who showed a pulse on offense last night. I got to give him that.
He's been hot this whole past month.
He's a baseball player, you know?
Yep, a vet. He is a
baseball
vet.
player.
He's certainly a baseball player,
He
ladies
is
and gentlemen.
certainly a baseball player.
That's why you
Colin with
come
the
here.
hard-hitting facts.
That's why you come to the hot
He
takes.
is a baseball player.
I'm going to get a beverage really quick.
Colin, breaking news from Colin Callahan. Eduardo Escobar is a baseball player.
He's not an accountant.
He is not an accountant. He's in fact a baseball player. He's also mad funny too. He's always on the Mets social media.
He's also a foodie. No. Another fact.
Him and Marcana.
All right, and he struck out.
Escobar
Escobar down on
Escobar
strikes.
struck out.
Looks like it was a foul tip, kind of, but down on strikes. Snell threw 33 pitches. Looks like that was a high two-seamer.
That ran high.
Escobar knows bad swing. He knows right after the swing.
Probably looked like it's going right down the middle and just rose on him.
All right.
Here he is.
Darren
Good boy.
Ruff. 3 for 7 career against Blake Snell. You have to think he's due. That's why Buck. You have to think he's due. Darren Ruff, ladies and gentlemen. Some people's pick.
Like, why not?
Some people's pick for one of the worst Mets of all time to this point.
Really?
I think so. He's done absolutely nothing since coming to the Mets.
That's a tough. Jason Bay was pretty bad.
Well, if you look, we gave up 3 prospects for this guy.
True. J.D. Davis.
I mean, Jason Bay was just Wilpon money, so
Yeah,
that's probably what bankrupted him along with Madoff was Jason Bay. Who stole more money from the from the Wilpon? Bernie Madoff or Jason Bay? 0-2 to Darren Ruff. He fell behind. One of the worst at bats you're ever gonna see a play. He literally shouldn't swing another bat tonight.
Vogelback's not.
Vogelback's like, yep, definitely I shouldn't be playing over this guy. Neither of you should be playing. Let Alvarez cook.
Yeah, honestly.
Against a lefty, especially, what are you using him for? You're waiting for a pitch. I swear to God.
Ruff has to go.
I swear to God, Darren Ruff.
He cannot swing again.
He can't see the baseball. He looks like an amateur trying to hit a baseball. He really does.
He's lost in the sauce.
645 OPS is literally like high school level, like a high school. Oh, we move on to see. This is where the end of the lineup is just killing us. And that's why
Tomas was hot late in the season.
I would almost switch that. Like I would almost put somebody who can actually hit in the
DeGrom.
8s. Yeah, literally. Or put somebody like don't hit them back to back. Don't hit Nito.
Oh, I know what you mean.
And Ruff back to back.
It's like
That's
a black
2
hole,
outs. Yeah, that's 2 outs.
That's actually a good. But like, dude, how do you not trade for Wilson Contreras at the end of the deadline? Like I couldn't believe that.
I don't know. I just know that we have Francisco Alvarez, the #1 prospect in baseball,
That's why you
on the
don't trade
roster, and you
Well,
don't want
that's
to
what I was
catch.
wondering.
You don't want him to catch, and you don't want him to DH. So you want him to be a pinch hitter. Clearly, is what we've learned. Because you're not going to start him against the
Long
left.
term though.
No, I'm talking about right now.
Yes,
Right
yes,
this second, we're focusing on the
20
moment.
years old. He's the youngest player. Oh my God.
Nito chases the 1-1 pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Like just two. Like
You think if you're a catcher, you at least have a better eye for the ball? Like maybe you just can't
I don't
make.
even
Or
know
think
how
about
to say
this.
that.
Think about this. If you know you can't hit, like Thomas Nito knows. This is my favorite thing about baseball. The numbers are right there. These guys go to the park knowing what their ERAs are, what their batting average, what their OPS is. So Thomas Nito knows he just can't hit the baseball. Don't chase. At least have a good eye. At least be like, all right, at least let me get some walks.
He
He
knows
chases
he
a
can hit
pitch
better
in the
than
dirt.
McCann though. That's why he's fucking starting.
That's like
We could hit better than
that.
we
Is
can.
literally like saying you're the. I don't know. There's so many terrible analogies I don't want to make at this moment. I don't want to be offensive yet. It's only the bottom of the second. I couldn't
No,
give
it's
you.
sad. It's sad.
It really is. Nito 2-2 count. Chases again. That he swung. That should be ball
on
4.
first base.
Yep,
He
should
on
be
first
ball
base.
4, but instead it's 2-2. Nito chases another pitch in the dirt. And again, why are you chasing Tomas Nito? You can't hit the baseball. You can't drive it. When was the last time you hit a home run? You have what, 3 all year?
But now the video goes to Buck Showalter.
All right, I'm starting to. Let's wake it up, boys. Let's get it going. Hook 'em. Quinn Ewers stock. I bought it the minute I saw him play it down
Ooh!
for Texas, by the way.
Oh, they won.
Did I hit him?
Wow.
Nito check swing, pitch inside, and
Should
it
be
is
on first
taken.
again.
So he's seen about 6 balls this at bat, and somehow he's still up 3-2 count.
Ooh,
Just
that was close.
took that pitch. Three-two count. Tomas Nido. 42 pitches for Blake Snell, and he misses up. Third walk for Blake Snell. There's no way the Padres leave him in much longer. If you're walking, they just don't play with walks.
Those two just won a bet or something.
They took Blake Snell's walk over, and they just daft.
I think they leave him in unless we score. I think if it stays 1-0 and he keeps, I don't think it even matters.
I don't know. If a guy's this wild,
43 through 2.
Does he have 4 walks right now?
3 walks, I believe.
Walk rate.
He's been really good the second half of the season. But the nerves and the mom spaghetti.
3 walks tonight.
I always say Blake Snell kind of looks like Sid from Toy Story. First one.
Nimmo either has to walk or get on base.
Like the asshole kid who like burns the toys?
The
Shit, I guess
messed up
he
kid.
kind of does, yeah.
Nimmo at the plate. 1 for 1 so far. 1-0
Blake Snell looks like?
count so far.
Remember the big game Worm Man?
I never played
Hold on,
Worm Man.
hold
Do we
on.
have any Worm Man fans here?
I'm pretty sure it was called Worm Man.
The 1-0 to Brandon Nimmo.
All right, and
Inside. Blake Snell can't throw strikes.
Earthworm Jim. That's who Blake Snell looks like. Earthworm Jim. I'm sure there's some Earthworm Jim fans out there. Look at Earthworm Jim, Blake Snell. Just
I don't know. I mean, that's
just
a funny
a thick
character.
body and a small head. Like a thick body and a really
Sid
small
Snell. Facts, John. He does look like him. They have that same like haircut and like
Earthworm Jim. John knew. John, we might have played that at your house. That'd
That's a
actually be
strike.
why I know it.
from Blake Snell. Finally, he pounds the zone 2-1 to Brandon Nimmo. And the Mets are doing a great job seeing pitches so far. At least going to get through about close to 50 pitches here through 2 innings.
That's actually awesome.
That's
50
great.
for 2.
It's great. I mean, we're pitch count watching, which is like a sign of a team that can't hit, to be honest with you.
Correct.
But that's how we feel. That's just a reflection of how we feel as Met fans. We do not think that several clutch hits are going to be delivered.
Oh!
Nimmo down the line.
No
Nimmo's fast.
Nimmo beats it out. Machado plays it down the line. A little dribbler.
Great play by Machado.
Machado, classic hose piece at third base, but still can't get Brandon Nimmo. Brandon Nimmo flying down the line.
Piece.
At least they're not using her.
the right name.
Right? I mean, look at this throw. Like, I think he's him and Arenado.
It's a beautiful play. Like,
Oh, dude, he doesn't get that. Nimmo.
I mean, that's as good as you can play that.
If he doesn't catch that.
That is a double, bro.
I mean,
100%
listen,
that's a double.
Fielding it is the easy part. It's the fact that
That
quick.
was a tremendous play.
Yeah, and Nimmo still beat it by like 5 strats. So, I mean, maybe if Vogelback was running or Darren Ruff or Nito, he guns him out there. But
Actually, though, yeah.
yeah, seriously, and that would have been a really.
Who's the first base coach for the Mets?
Who
He's
cares?
He's a big boy.
First
out there.
base coach is literally a useless. You're literally holding shin guards. That's what your job
Pretty
is.
sure Alex Cora's brothers are.
You're
third
handing
base
out
coach.
oven mitts and you're holding shin guards if you're a first base coach. Third
Yeah,
base coach is
what's up with the movement to the oven mitts? Everyone wears
trying
the
to
oven
stop
mitts
breaking their fingers.
Yeah.
Why don't we just start giving them like metal like plates? To
Well, they're
wear
making
on
the
their
base
hands?
bigger now too. The base is gonna be larger.
Why don't we make the base actual pillows?
I'm feeling a Marte bomb.
0-1 count to Starling Marte. Man on first
that
and
was
second.
the pitch.
And he takes a fastball right down the middle.
That was the Marte pitch too.
0-2 to Marte now. Bottom of the second. Man on first and second.
Damn, bro, that was it.
Matt Goldstein says, I heard
that
Shane
girl's
is the
wasted.
Darren Ruff of kickball. That's tough.
Goldstein is just like, I don't know why he
Kid-
constantly chirps me.
Kid is
it's
destroying
pretty
it.
interesting. Yeah.
Kid is
I think
destroying
he's got
it.
a crush on me, maybe.
Do we need to ban Matt? Are you gonna get banned? Are you gonna be my first ban? No. I'm just kidding.
No. he don't
Relax
ban.
on Shane.
Yeah,
relax
man.
on Shane. The kid's,
Jesus.
Kid's been through enough.
You
This
should have seen when he
weekend.
texted me last night. I literally was like, bro, I can't believe you just texted me that. Like, do you not have any empathy?
Yeah,
not a
I mean,
smidgen of
give me
compassion
some.
in
Give
your,
me a
in
couple
your
hours.
life?
Give me a couple hours, then you can make fun of me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
1-2 count. Starling Marte. Big at bat here. Got to put bat on ball. Can't go down looking. Fastball down the middle. Gets in on the hands, and Marte is going to fly out to center field. So we're going to go to the top of the third. It's 1-0 New York Mets. Blake Snell is laboring through 2 innings, but The damage is only that Francisco Lindor solo shot so far. The Mets have not cashed in a gap, not gotten the separation they need so far. But it is early. Top of the third approaching. Jacob DeGrom on the mound. You have a lead, so you can't be too upset. If you're a Met fan, I'm all right now. I'm all right. I'm breathing. I'm okay. How are we doing out there?
What sucks, though, is like if we go to Bassett for Game 3 and we can't fucking score runs, we're done. That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, listen. You got to take solace, though. Like, it's if you just can't score runs in the playoffs, then you're simply not good enough. Yeah, like, you can't make excuses at a certain point. And eventually, you're just not good enough if your team can't score runs when they need to in the playoffs.
All right, I got a question. I got a big question here. Would you let Nimmo walk and take Conforto in the offseason?
No.
Would I let Nimmo walk and take Conforto in the offseason? Absolutely not. Nimmo is like twice the player.
Conforto hasn't played in
I hate Conforto. You know I'm an anti-Conforto.
Yeah, you're a big
guy.
anti-Conforto.
And listen, he doesn't have a job right now.
So you were right and we were wrong, yeah.
That's why they called me the hot takes. Because I
liked him.
predicted that the guy was a negative player, a net negative player. And by net negative, I mean
he had a good playoff.
not athletic,
as a rookie.
not athletic, not overly powerful, doesn't hit 300. Isn't winning the on-base championship or like doesn't have the highest on-base in the league, even though it is his strongest suit is his on-base percentage. It's not even as high as Nimmo's. So Nimmo has a better on-base. Conforto's slightly more power. Nimmo better defender, can play center. Nimmo better runner, better athlete. All those things combined have me why Michael Conforto is not the guy I was ever keeping in right field. When you see what you added in right field, Starling Marte, you add one of the best athletes the Mets have had in a long time.
It's been nice to see us run bases for the first
and now you have 100
3
wins.
3 years?
Yeah.
Maybe 5 years.
Stealing bases, but also the guy can throw people out in right field. He has a hose piece in right. Like, we haven't seen anybody with any type of arm in the Mets outfield in a long time. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, ESPN just hates.
They changed it again?
Like, what are they doing? They go from ESPN News to ESPN2 to regular old ESPN in the course of 3 innings. That's shocking. Like,
who's the Padres manager? Yates?
Is it Bud Black?
I actually have no idea. But Bud Black from the Rockies? Right?
Conforto does have a hot mom. Got to factor that in. John, call me weird. Listen, obviously a hot mom is a hot mom, but like Met fans like tweeting pictures of Michael Conforto's mom is creepy and weird.
I think that's weird as
well.
Like,
what is he, like if Michael Conforto you're trying to get him to like you and he's gonna look on Twitter and see his hot mom on Twitter? Yeah, you're really endearing.
That's weird as shit.
Nah, no shock. Is Conforto better than Nimmo? Conforto doesn't even hit 25 plus.
He hit 25 once in his career.
Yeah, like that's the thing. If he was hitting like close to 30 home runs regularly, then we'd have an argument.
He had that good postseason.
He's like a middle of the road home run hitter. He's a terrible defender, in my opinion. He's not athletic. He can only catch balls hit directly at him. Literally.
What did Alonso have this year? 37 in the regular?
No, like.
No, I think he had like close to that 40,
right?
maybe. 40,
I mean, he had 131 RBIs.
39.
Yeah.
Didn't he break the Met record?
Yeah, he did.
This fucking guy.
Hae-Sung Kim at the dish, 2-2 count, top of the third. 30 pitches so far for Jacob DeGrom. Let's see if he could gas one by him. He buries a slider, and we'll go to a full count to start the top
I
of
don't
the
think
third.
he's done the change up the curve still.
He's
We're in
not
the third
throwing a
inning.
single changeup.
I mean, he doesn't need to when he's throwing 102 sometimes. You just got to stick with what gets you there. But
Look, how long can that work? You know what
I mean, it's Jacob DeGrom. I'm going to trust him to figure out his pitches as long as he's
You're right.
not getting shelled.
That's
That's a
actually-
strike, sir.
Let's
Yes,
go!
sir.
That's
Let's
absolutely
fucking
a strike.
go.
Throw him out. You can't argue balls and strikes.
Outside
Kick his
corner.
ass out. This is America.
Outside corner.
Cry
and-
about that.
Wow.
Cry about that.
Kick him out.
Met
Kick
fans
him
are
out.
furious. The Met fans in the
Kick
crowd
him
are
out.
saying kick him out, exactly like Shane's saying. Hae-Sung Kim, fastball right
on the corner.
That's
What's
a
the
strike.
rule
Right
of
on the
baseball?
corner.
That's the number one. You cannot argue balls and strikes.
That's a strike right there. I mean, it depends on how hard you push it, but that is a strike.
No, I agree, but still.
There's no way There's no way you're walking on that in a playoff
Oh,
game.
he's mad. Look at him. He's like, no.
That's not good for the team. That's not
Wow,
good
the
for
ump has
team.
flow. Who's this ump?
Yeah, those are like
It's got cabbage.
Conforto 27, 28, 33.
Yeah, well. And
Before-
what? Hit 220?
Those were like his first.
That was
seasons.
juice ball years, too, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was his first
Yeah,
few
that's a good
seasons.
point.
Those were
That's a good
juice
point.
balls.
Either way, nobody has signed him yet. So
Yeah, there's got to be a reason
So
there's no one
he
signed.
he has a
hurt.
shoulder
He
injury,
had
but
surgery. He had surgery.
yeah, but when did he have the surgery? Because it's a full season.
After
while
he didn't
ago.
get signed. After he
Yeah,
didn't get signed.
Boris is his agent, too.
Wow. So everyone vetted him, got his medical history, and said, "We're not signing you."
It's like that pitcher we drafted.
Is it the same shoulder that like
Kumar
when he
Rocker?
swing?
Yeah,
when he
Kumar Rocker.
is it the same shoulder that when he swang he like remember that he took
Yeah.
one swing and dislocated his whole
I think
arm?
it was. That might have been when his whole entire downfall.
Bro, that
happened.
was crazy. He took a swing so hard he dislocated his entire arm.
2-0 to Trent Grisham, who hurt us last
Strike.
night.
Let's
Gas.
go.
I don't
Fastball,
like this
bottom
guy,
of the
man.
zone for a strike. It's 2-1.
I don't like.
I mean, that's the thing about DeGrom. If he could just locate 101, 102 a couple times in that bat, you're just in trouble. Like you just got to guess fastball and hope that you square it up. Fastball outside corner, and Trent Grisham gives it a ride to left field. That's out of here.
Dude, this guy, bro.
His third home run in 2 games, and we have a tie ball game. Trent Grisham ties it up off Jacob DeGrom,
That
and
sucks.
What is up with this guy?
106.8 miles per hour off the bat, and it's as if nothing even happened. We're all knotted at 1 in the top of the
0-0
third.
once again.
I mean, fastball, outside corner. It's just a really good swing. He guessed fastball. He knew it was coming. He squared it up, and there it goes. Yikes. Tie game. If you're popping in for a second, throw us that like button so other baseball fans, Met fans, Padre fans can see the stream. That really appreciate it if you could do that. If you hit not subscribe, hit subscribe. I'm coming back tomorrow morning. I will have the coffee brewed, and I'll be watching the Packers and the Giants from London at 9:30 a.m. back here on YouTube.
I mean, hopefully we got a fucking Mets game to watch as well.
Could be a great Sunday. Could be a 3-win Sunday possibly. Jets, Giants, Mets. That's what we hope. But let's see. The Mets got to win tonight, and Jacob DeGrom just got the 8 hitter. See, our 8 hitter is Darren
Bro,
Ruff.
that was my exact thought.
He's having uncompetitive at bats.
Our bottom
Trent
of our-
Grisham is hitting 3 homers.
Our bottom of the lineup is a black hole, and theirs has 2 home runs and fucking 4 RBIs and whatever. That's what kills you, man.
Yep. I mean, Grisham is destroying us so far.
That's on Epler too. That's not on Showalter. That's on Epler for
Absolutely.
making a move to shore up this lineup.
Slider away, and he sits down Austin Nola, the 9 hitter, very
DeGrom
quickly.
is so pissed
That might
off.
be his first strike for a slider, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
also.
his first punch out on a breaking ball. 4 Ks through the first time through the lineup. So I mean, it's still Jacob DeGrom out there. He's still getting his strikeouts, still overmatching guys at the right time. But Trent Grisham snuck him on a fastball on the outside corner and barreled it, hits it to left center, out. So 1-1 game. If you're popping in for a second, hit that like button for me. I really appreciate it. We're just gonna keep selling out for likes. It's Subtober, by the way. Every subscriber, we're on the road to 100. 100 is coming. That's a lock. And then after we get to 100, obviously to the moon, as they say. Go Mariners.
Subtober, baby.
Austin says go Mariners.
Subtober, baby.
I just made that up. I don't know if that's
I
not a
love
real
that.
thing.
I love it. Subtober.
Yeah, Grisham is hitting 185 this year. All of a sudden, he's Ken Griffey Jr. from the left side. It's Profar up. Excuse me, Profar up,
This
and
is
it's
where
1-1.
This is where DeGrom forgets about anything Buck or Scherzer told him, and he just starts throwing heat and like.
I mean, that's what he
getting
threw to
pissed
Grisham.
off.
That's what he threw to Grisham, and Grisham teed it up on it, like just a good swing. Really, you gotta tip your cap. Profar is dressed like it's the Arctic Circle.
That's his
in
first.
Queens.
That's the first change of the game.
It is, I think.
Colin is charting Jacob DeGrom's pitches. We should have you on a chart. We should have you charting
He
his
should be
pitches.
doing like the bot. Like
Next time we'll give you guys jobs. We'll give you guys part-time gigs instead of just talking. Hell yeah, Jeff.
Jisham didn't even break 200 this year.
2-1 to Jerkson Profar.
Oof.
DeGrom buries it in the dirt.
He's
the
pissed
slider.
off. He's overthrowing.
Yep.
It must be cold there. Look at him.
And when he falls behind, this is where they get the opportunity to sit on that fastball
'Cause they
and
know it's
hope
coming.
it.
Yeah, he's gonna run a fast.
He usually is automatically getting ahead of hitters.
Look, the Padres are salivating right now because they know they have him at a disadvantage. Yep, there's that fastball. On the
And
outside
DeGrom
corner.
walks Jerkson Profar, so The third is the first chink in the armor for Jacob DeGrom. He gives up the solo shot to Trent Grisham, and now we have a walk. Third Padre with home runs in consecutive postseason games, Trent Grisham. So that says a couple of things. Their playoff history is very
Yeah,
poor.
holy shit.
Very poor. We gotta get a plug in here before the whole stream fails.
That would be travesty.
That would be
the
so
computer dies.
We're set. We're all good.
People might think there was an attack on New York.
Yeah,
The
that's
stream
exactly
just dies.
that's exactly what everyone would assume.
That's what I would. Always assume the worst.
There
Damn,
we go.
He crushed that, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it was 101 on the outside corner. Guy just barrels it up. Good
That's the problem
swing.
with DeGrom. Like, you don't have to swing hard. Like, if you make contact with him,
If you're ready for that fastball and you square it up, it's gonna go. It's gonna come off the bat hard. So now you have to deal with Juan Soto with a man on here. Game could be flipped on its ear very quickly. First pitch is in the dirt.
See, look, another changeup. Like, he's mixing in the changeup, which is great, but
I think
he's
that
not throwing it for a strike. And oh god,
I mean the people in the crowd, the people that they're getting on
It's
ESPN.
amazing.
Just
Crowd's
insane.
quiet right now.
They're nervous. This is a big at bat here. Juan Soto, 1-0 count.
strike.
Base hit
It's
into
fine.
right
That's
field.
fine.
I don't know if it's fine. Marte throws a dart.
Oh my
Not a
god!
dart. Wow, the Mets are really fortunate there. The ball stays in play. Starling Marte airmails the throw. Profar tries to go first to third and does. And Juan Soto follows him and goes to second. So tough situation
So
out here.
biggest at bat of the game so far.
Yep, second and third. Horrendous throw from Marte. I don't know what trajectory. That looked like it was hitting one of the planes coming out of JFK. Literally like LaGuardia, my bad. LaGuardia, JFK. Either way.
Didn't matter. Didn't like
Whatever
that.
the flight pattern was, it looks like it could have hit a plane. I mean, Jesus.
Also, great play by DeGrom right here. Watch this. Boom! Great play
I
by
mean,
DeGrom.
yeah,
That's
that's
why
huge.
DeGrom's an athlete.
But
DeGrom's an
that's
absolute
horrible.
athlete.
That's horrible.
Now this goes out of play. They let him go home.
Yeah, of course. That's why it's a horrible throw. If
You get a base if it goes out of
you
play?
get a base based on where you are. So it would be horrible if that went out of play. The Mets are fortunate there. You got to give him credit. We just realized that he doesn't have.
His
I
finger's
forgot
broken,
about
yeah.
that. He's got 2 fingers taped. So that's a tough. If I'm the Padres,
Don't
I'm
throw
testing
the
him.
ball then. Don't
Don't
throw
put
it.
him in right field. Put him at DH and get
Yeah.
Darren Ruff the hell off my TV screen.
And my team.
My team, but also my TV screen.
All right,
There we
biggest
go.
at bat of the game. Let's go.
Machado with man on second and third.
Strike. Let's go.
Wow,
Let's
a
go.
very generous
Let's
strike
go.
call.
That was a good
Generous
frame.
strike.
That was a good frame.
Generous
If
strike.
Nito's bad at a lot of things, but he is not bad at framing the
That's
ball.
the whole
This is
reason
where you
he's
throw
on
the
the team.
changeup.
Correct.
This
That
is
is
the
correct.
changeup right here.
The only
Changeup
reason
right
he's in
here.
this lineup is because he can frame the ball.
I'm throwing the changeup right here.
Absolutely not. I'm throwing
Let's see
a
if
fucking heater.
let's see if pitching.
I'm throwing
coach
a heater up and in. And
I'm,
I
throwing,
might even.
I'm throwing a slider away. Right?
So we have 3 different pitches.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm throwing a heater up
Ready?
and in.
Pitch
baby.
prediction. Get your pitch prediction. 0-1 to Machado.
Changeup running outside.
0-1 to Machado. It's
Same
a
pitch.
fastball away.
Fastball.
He's going away a lot. He's throwing away a lot. I'd like to see him try to come inside.
That makes me nervous. Yeah. Machado's a good ball player. He also is a big
Love a
Slider.
good frame
Slider.
job.
Manny Machado.
Roger Rabbit, the best
baseball
frame
player.
job of all time.
Slider low and outside.
DeGrom.
What's the slider?
This doesn't look like Jacob DeGrom either. Listen, I don't care what you say. He's not getting destroyed yet like Max Scherzer did last night. But this doesn't look like Jacob DeGrom. He doesn't throw pitches like that often. We've
I
already
agree.
seen about 5 pitches in the dirt that you don't usually see when you watch a Jacob DeGrom start.
Can't get a slider over.
He's squeezing the baseball, overthrowing a little bit, choking his breaking pitches and changeup.
This is without a doubt going to be a fastball.
That's
Wow,
a
a
slide
slider.
piece. And that's
That
the
was
pitch.
a good pitch.
That's the pitch I would have thrown.
That
to
was a
Machado.
good pitch.
I mean, but that's the pitch he gets a lot of right-handers out with, especially the big
Stadium's
time.
up.
That was a very
Stadium's
good
up.
2-2 to
pitch.
Manny Machado. 51 pitches for DeGrom so far. This has definitely been a laborious inning, but you got to get out of it here with the man on second and third.
Coca-Cola deck is on its feet.
I mean, City Field just looks so much better now.
Okay.
DeGrom
okay.
steps off.
Catch your breath. Are they booing DeGrom right now?
No, they're booing
For stepping
Manny
off?
for.
Oh, okay. Looks like Thor. Thor is at the game in the audience.
Oh, is he?
No, it looked like them though.
Oh, wow.
What is he throwing right now?
Fastball.
Same pitch.
Yeah!
Oh,
Let's
right by him.
go! Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Needed that.
Wow.
DeGrom gasses
And Frankie to lead him off.
Machado complaining about the first strike, I think.
Yeah, probably.
That pitch was about a foot outside, so I don't blame him. But he chases the 2-2. Was that a 3-2 or a 2-2?
That was
2-2.
2-2.
2-2, and he chases it up. So the Mets get out
What
of that
is he
one.
pissed about? What was Manny
The
saying?
first strike call was at least a foot outside. I'm not even arguing Manny Machado. That first strike call there was extremely generous. But we get it going, and there we go.
Manny.
I already used the restroom. You guys are gonna carry for 2 minutes. Enjoy the Colin and Shane banter.
Absolutely. Happy to take over for a little bit.
How was your night last night? It was Colin's birthday last night. How was your night?
Birthday last night, great showing. We watched the Mets game at Galloway Hooker with no sound,
Yes.
which was honestly probably for the best because that was a terrible game.
Yeah, I didn't have a good time. I had a good time. It was your birthday. But the game was bad.
Game sucked.
Also, it felt weird. Like, everyone, it was weird.
What was it?
Just like the vibes in the bar. Other than our section. The other vibes in the bar were just like, fucking New York sports fans. It's like, whoa, bro, what? You never been to New York? Never met a New York sports fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, one guy said that to me. I was
Really?
like, yeah, because I was wearing a jersey.
Really?
It's like, dude, what? Yeah, I was shocked. It's like your father didn't love you and made you a sports fan, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
Interesting.
It's strange. But how was the second bar? You didn't get into automatic slims? I heard the line was long.
The line was long, so we flipped to Hudson Hound.
He said this stream is so Irish now. Yes, it is Irish. Two Irish boys. What's your middle name?
Patrick.
Colin Patrick and Shane Patrick. Oh, shit. Salancha.
I mean, that's
Crack
why
me. Give me a beer.
that's why I'm a Mets fan. It's because.
All right, here we go. Frankie is coming to bat. We got Showalter with Buster right now. Buster's sweating, it looks like. I don't know. Buster's a little nervous to be there. How about those
Buster
Longhorns,
sucks.
baby? Go Texas.
What a win! What a
Big win for Texas today. I hope you took that. Actually, we probably hope you did not take the over, considering they scored
48
49.
points.
So I bet the John, type in the chat. What was the over? But big win for Texas. Proud of you boys. Good job. Steve was happy. All right, we got Snell. He's at 51 pitches. We're in the bottom of the third.
And
That
we're back.
bodes pretty well. Mike is back.
I time my
That was good,
bathroom
yeah.
breaks perfectly. I've been doing this for years, so all my urine breaks take exactly the length of ESPN commercial breaks. My body has adapted to ESPN's commercial ad length, and that's how it works. You guys believe that or no?
I believe it.
All right. Well, some response. This is how we work,
Sorry,
guys.
I'm so
Some
into
response.
it. Yeah, I'm
First
so-
pitch, 1-0
No,
to Lindor.
it's second pitch. It's 2-0.
Oh, it's 2-0 to Lindor now. And Lindor is the only Met to get us on the board so far. Second Met shortstop with a postseason home run. That's embarrassing.
2006.
That's embarrassing.
Not 08, not 15.
Not in
2006.
Not as great as the 86 Mets were.
Guys, what other shortstop would it have been?
I mean, who cares? You can't run, like guys run into home runs all the time.
Rosario, was he on the
No,
Royals
no.
playoff? Who was our shortstop then?
Right.
Castillo? No.
Who was the shortstop?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
in
Who was it?
2016?
You
Dribble
sure it
Cabrera.
wasn't? It might have been Ass Dribble.
Yeah,
It could have been Ass
15
Dribble.
is his dribble.
Are we,
Is
no,
it-
No,
Dribble
Ass Dribble
Flores.
was second base, dude.
no.
No, Flores.
I'll look this up. Because
Neil Walker, right? Second base.
No, just let's stop. Let's stop right now. 26, 15.
I was in college, man. We were
Yeah.
we were boozing hard.
Yeah,
for sure.
same, of course. I mean,
Yeah.
but we'll see the roster.
That David Wright game against the Dodgers, though, that was lit.
So we had Wilmer Flores,
So
Daniel Murphy.
Murphy! Traitor.
Obviously.
Flores
Traitor,
broke his
but-
leg. Flores broke his leg. Who played shortstop
First of all,
after Flores?
No, Flores did not break his leg. Ruben Tejada broke his leg.
Ruben Tejada.
And
broke his leg.
first of all, he didn't break his leg.
Yeah,
Chase
Flores-
Utley broke Ruben Tejada's
Wanya
fucking leg.
Rebe and Kelly Johnson were also off the bench.
Wow, that's rough.
Those guys were kind of clutch. Lindor walks and Blake Snell. The Padres are playing with fire here. The Mets need to make the Padres pay for these walks
Look at
from Blake
these.
Snell.
Look at these records.
Also, Kelly Johnson.
The Mets have a good year every 20 years. I mean, it's
Well,
embarrassing.
that's what the stats said, right?
Well, that's
Yeah,
basically
you're right.
40. We're at 40 now at this point, but
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Kelly Johnson,
Will
brave,
Marte
great.
get a hit? I just got him to get a hit and Mets to win at plus 250. I mean, a lot of game left, John. It's hard to predict. I think if Blake Snell stays on the mound, I think Marte could get a hit, yes. Marte crushes lefties, but I don't know how much longer Blake Snell's going to stay on the mound here. I would have a short leash if I'm them. He's walking. He's playing with trouble now. Alonso needs to make him pay. Pete Alonso at the dish. Lindor did steal a bag last night. Lindor is wired in, like Colin
agree.
said. Like, he's locked in like a New York athlete. Like, you want to see a New York athlete in the playoffs. This guy, on the other hand, Pete Alonso, and he did hit 40 home runs this year, exactly. So he hit that 40 mark, led the NL in RBIs. Led baseball? No, not baseball.
Tied. Tied baseball.
That's fair.
They
Tied Judge?
Yeah, tied. 131.
What's going on here? Come on.
Meds, the Padres bullpen?
I mean, they got Pagong, who's
They
like
have Josh
kinda pretty
Hader.
good. Hader's their closer, right?
Yeah, but if it's a tie game, Josh Hader's coming in.
Josh Hader, noted racist. Padres support racist. Put it in there. Put it to the bank.
All right, so the Padres should be canceled.
They should be canceled. The dads. Also, a little misogynistic to call yourself the Padres, the dads.
Well, it's religious, so we get to look away from that.
even worse.
it's called the
So they're
Padre.
like creepy friars.
Yeah, there you go.
Not enough is spoken about that.
Not enough talking about how the Padres, and I bet you when we're like 20 years from now, you
They're
know,
gonna cancel the
and
Padres.
there'll be a San Diego Commander Guardian Padres.
Separation of church and state. They're gonna force the Padres to become
What
not
about the
religious affiliated.
what about the Blackhawks? Why are they still the Blackhawks?
That is an excellent question. So I think the reason is because Chicago, like the Native American tribe of the Blackhawks, like the chief, I think gives their like
Blessing?
FSU, yes, like the Seminoles. I think that's why.
Wow, interesting.
But no,
Okay.
I mean,
Alonso swings through a fastball up in the zone.
but I mean, I know Detroit and Chicago are famous for Native, like Pontiac was in. That's like a famous Native American tribe. So I think this is might just be supported by the natives. I don't really know. You guys on the chat can fact check me. But that's a
Love
good
a good
question.
history
Why do you
lesson.
change some names and not others?
I mean, yeah, it's more of the monetary. Like the Blackhawk brand has been around for a long time. They would be eating a lot.
1800s.
I mean,
I want to say
and they've won championships and stuff.
many.
That was
The
nasty.
the Redskins / Guardians or Commanders, excuse me, haven't won much.
They never
And
won
Same
a
with
chip. I thought
They
Gibbs
haven't. They've won one chip, and it was a
Yeah.
long time
with
ago.
Gibbs, right? Or no?
I believe it
before
was
him?
no. I believe it was with him in the '80s with Doug Williams. I think I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know my.
But I'm
Commanders
pretty sure they
history.
won in the '80s with Doug Williams, or maybe early '90s, one year. But that's been it for them. They're
I
a
did
sorry
like Clinton-
franchise.
Clinton
they have a
Portis.
horrendous owner, like tough owner to deal
He's the
with.
NASCAR guy, right? Or no, that was Gibbs.
That
I
was
thought.
Gibbs.
Yeah.
Daniel Snyder is their owner.
Fuck, dude, that's a hanging
Foul.
curveball that
Yeah,
you need
Alonso-
to juice.
Pops up a hanging curveball out of play, foul.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, they beat the Bills. John says confirmed. Thank you.
Oh, in one of those games.
Yeah. One of those, Super Bowl games that
Like
happen.
the 4 in a row, wasn't it? The Bills lost 4 in a row. I thought.
Yeah. I don't know if it was 4, but whatever. We're
I
not
thought it
fact.
was
We're not.
4.
This is not a fact checking channel. I like to,
Well, that's the chat's for.
That's what the chat is for. We crowdsource. That's what the chat is exactly for. And as we grow, and as the more people we get in the chat, the brain grows. The brain
Let's go.
crowdsourcing grows.
Good hold there.
Right now, we got our boy John in the chat. Thank you, John, loyal follower. Appreciate it. We got to get John in for a stream soon.
Absolutely.
John, either a jet. We'll do a jet game
Dude,
or
a
a
jet
Yankee
stream
game.
would be fun, actually.
I want to do a Yankee game because I think the Yankee fan base
You need
is
you
fun.
need more space. There's so many Yankee fans.
No, I mean
They're
I
friends.
think
Gotta
until
get
we
the
get a new
cameo on
studio,
for that.
three people max is I would need a voice changer to put Alex on camera. Sorry, Alex.
and they got to fuzz out his face too.
The dislike button has been not hit so many times
No.
so far. So
Alex can be on like his witness protection, like
yeah,
Alex
exactly. We should have him in a hood and dark lighting on the side. And just cut to him.
I'd kill him if I could.
Lindor's looking to steal a base.
I'm
Absolutely.
surprised he hasn't even ran once.
If
yet.
if there's a Subway Series, I will
We got a
rent out.
lefty.
I will rent out like a back room at a bar, and we will stream with 15 to 20 people. That's a bet.
Lindor's going.
Alonso fastball up in the zone. He
Get out,
fouls
get
it
out.
away, and it gets out of play just barely.
Almost hits the Nikon picture man.
Brandon Drury gave it a look, but it does
Interesting
go
he's playing
foul.
first, Drury.
I mean, he's a utility guy, and that's why they got him. They have just like
Isn't Will Myers usually playing first for them?
I think they kind of I don't know if Will Myers is hurt or they kind of bailed on him. Will Myers kind of
He
stinks.
played last night.
Did he?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think they bailed on him because Drury's having a really good season.
I think he got paid, right? Myers had that one contract a few years
Yeah, I
ago.
mean, he looked like a promising young player, and he was like gonna. You always thought he was gonna take a huge step forward. He's solid, but
It's interesting you find someone who plays like catcher, first base, and outfield.
he doesn't play catcher.
He doesn't play catcher at all?
Nope.
Why do I thought he did? Maybe Nola. Yeah, and he plays first.
63 through 3 with no outs.
I just got Maddie to subscribe.
63 through 2. Thank you for the
Little
subs.
bro, yeah, just
Let's
subbed.
go. I think we're almost at 100, if not very close. I appreciate everyone hitting sub. We're growing the channel. This is our first week back, and this is my 4th stream. All right? How about them apples? We started on the Monday, the Cowboys-Giants game was about 9 days ago, 8 days ago. So we're putting the work in. We're back again tomorrow morning. If you're a football fan, if you're a Giants fan, join me tomorrow morning. Have a little breakfast. We'll throw on the London game. It'll be great.
No Tottenham tomorrow? Or no, they played this
Tottenham
morning?
played today, this afternoon. They won 1-0.
How they look this year? I know the season just started.
I mean, they're looking good. They got their first loss to Arsenal last week. It was a tough pill to swallow. We streamed it, but other than that, they've been okay for most of the season. So
Pretty good at bat here by Pete.
Pete's
this is
found a lot
of yeah.
Pete's choked up.
It's a
Pete's
lot of
found
pitches.
a lot of
Just trying to
pitches
make
Wait,
off.
that's 8 pitches this at bat?
We're pitch count watching way too much. We need to start watching
I
the
know.
ball get flown off the bat. Because who cares who's pitching for them? They could bring out somebody else. We have no idea his name, and he'll come out here. If we're not going to put bat to baseball, nothing matters. 3-2 count. Blake Snell struggling against himself right now. I mean, it's shocking. Against
think
the
he
Mets,
walks him.
you got to throw strikes against the Mets,
He's
man.
going to walk him right now.
And you got to give credit to the atmosphere. The atmosphere's got to be wild. He seems rattled.
Oh.
3-2 count.
Hit 100 views.
There we go. We're at 100 mark. Man on first.
Ooh,
Lindor's is
dancing.
dancing around. Pete, don't chase here. Swing at a good pitch. Don't chase.
Oh, and he did!
And he
He
chases.
chases.
Horrible discipline. A guy just trying to do too much, trying to be a hero. And that's the problem with Pete Alonso. He's got so much bravado and like inner confidence, arrogance, some people would call
Curveball.
it. Buried in the dirt.
Come
Just
on,
buries
dude.
a curveball 3-2
And
in
it
the dirt.
started low. Like,
You
that's
never
obviously going to go lower. It's obviously going to go lower.
He was in swing mode for the last 5 pitches, though. I mean, it was very difficult. You could sense he was
I
swinging
can't
at
believe you
everything.
just swung at that. I'm not going to lie.
So last night we had Alonso in the top of the first. Look at a fastball down the middle. That was horrible. And now you have this. The ball's buried in the dirt. 3-2
Probably just
count.
broke another fucking bat. The guy
Yeah,
had
maybe,
anger problems.
like- Stop talking to the media too. He's a horrible interview.
He's upset.
Yeah, he should be. He should be. The Mets are 2 for 18 with runners on so far in 2 games.
Connor.
Less than 2 games.
Let's go, Connor.
That's horrendous. 2 for 18 in 2 games. I mean, we got 18 base runners. That's a lot, man. You should be scoring more than 2 runs in 2 games.
Strike.
Hanging curveball, but it catches the top of the zone. This is a big at bat. I think Canna against a lefty. I really like. He's a professional hitter. I like his at bats. Pete, I have more confidence in Mark Canna in a playoff spot, putting up a good at bat than Pete Alonso right now. That's the thing about Pete Alonso being your number 1 guy. He's not. I don't hang my hat on him. Like I don't think he's getting always like. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
I know what you mean.
He's not somebody that I think is just automatic.
With that being said, I do think he will have a big hit in this game after that strikeout.
I hope
right
so.
there.
I hope so. There's
I
a lot
do
of game
think-
left. There's a lot of game left.
I think as a competitor, he comes back maybe in the 7th and has a big hit. I really do think that. Or I'm wrong.
Or you're wrong. That's the opposite. Lindor. I mean, you got to think about sending Lindor here. You've had success stealing
how do you
bases.
not? How do you not? First
He's
of
a
all, how has
lefty.
he not been sent yet? I don't understand.
Well,
He's a
I under.
lefty, and
well,
you got
I
the
under-
top of the
yeah.
lineup, and you got 1 out.
Exactly. Well, with Alonso at the plate, I understood it. Like he's got 40 home runs on the year, RBI machine. Let's see if he can get a big hit.
Also,
But now
this
with
is-
Cano, you got to think about
This has
sending.
been a long game, too.
Fastball up and in, and Mark Canna just fights it off foul.
Like, we're almost at 2 hours, right?
I mean, Blake Snell is at 70 pitches, so that's all you need to know.
And it's the 3rd.
Yeah. I mean, McNeil squared that up, too. McNeil is the best hitter on the team, without a doubt. No doubt about it.
Sweet. How's the IPA?
you go. Viewers love burps. I heard all my
My bad.
peak stream. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, so he's at 69 pitches. Nice. So we'll see
Nice.
how it goes.
1-2 count to Mark Canna. And he chases a fastball up and in, and he goes down swinging. So, 2 Ks in a row, 2 chases out of the zone in a row with a man on first.
Don't swing. Don't swing the bat.
Yeah.
What is all right? So like this year, I really thought Eric Chavez did a great job as the batting coach. But why is he? He should be in these fuckers' ears. Don't swing the bat. This guy hasn't thrown a fucking strike.
I agree.
Don't
I agree.
swing.
He has not. He has not thrown a strike in the zone on a 3-2 count or a 2-strike count yet. They've all been chases.
Like they have the tech of the bullpen. They see these pitches right after we are. Like they're seeing the feed, right? Like don't they see the feed of
I'm sure they do. They can go back and look at a tablet.
I don't understand how Chavez is like, yo, boys, just don't swing. This guy can't throw a strike. But I really thought Chavez was a great hire. I believe he was a Yankee. We took him from the Yankees,
I mean,
too.
let's just take everything from the. Let's take Judge as well. Just take everything from the Yankees. That's
Cohen's got the cash.
That's my motto all the time. All right, Jeff McNeil, the batting champion at the plate. And let's see if you can move the runner over, and let's give us another chance to fail with runners in scoring position.
Boo.
Snell checks Lindor at first, safely back easily.
First baseman is huge. He's like a walrus.
The Phillies
First
have a
base
chance of
coach.
closing it out tonight, and we have a chance of getting closed out tonight. That would just be
Oh,
double
yeah.
jeopardy.
My buddy Griffin definitely is going to text me.
Yeah, it's double jeopardy right there. I think the Cardinals win tonight, though, for what it's worth. First pitch to McNeil after checking the runner. Drops in a changeup. No, it was a slider. Hits the outside corner. 0-1. Blake Snell just basically battling against himself here. Other than the one pitch to Lindor that he didn't get back, the walks have really been the only problem for Blake Snell. If Blake Snell could throw strikes, this would be very smooth for him so far.
Do we have one hit?
We have a homer, Shane, so yes.
Well, the one hit, that's
No, Nimmo got a base hit to lead off the game.
Yep.
McNeil did not get a hit.
No. I think we have two hits.
2 hits, I think.
And they have one hit?
Yeah.
They have 2 hits.
Yeah, they have 2 hits.
Jake is fucking mad.
1-1 to McNeil.
Dribbler.
Rolls it over to second. Cronenworth throws to first, and side retired. So that's the end of the 3rd inning, and the Mets strand another runner. Just something you expect at this point. I almost get more nervous when there's guys on base than when there aren't. Like, we have a better chance of scoring with nobody on base. At least the hitters are going up there with the right approach.
So far, Lindor is about the only one who showed up tonight.
Absolutely. Francisco Lindor's reached base twice. He's homered and walked. And he's been the heart of the Mets through 2 games, which is like a dead heart. Chris Volpe, game started at 7:30. But hey, guys, what's up, Chris?
Hey, Volpe.
It's a party tonight. It's either a party or we're pouring one out. I will pour one out for the Mets tonight.
I mean, we're live smoking a blunt after this if we lose this game.
We're doing something. My cousin, look at this. Tom Kelly, retired truck driver commercial. Shout out to Tom Kelly, who's at the game tonight. Loyal subscriber.
Wait,
and
actually?
fan. Yeah.
This is your uncle?
No.
Okay.
I do have an uncle named Tom Kelly and a cousin named Tom Kelly. Snell has like one more inning at this rate.
Absolutely agree.
For sure, but guy walks 5 guys and you don't drive in more than 1 run. You have no hits with
It's
runners
like
on
Collins
base.
ordering pizza over there. He didn't eat before coming. Classic.
Oh damn! I would have let you have.
Oh,
some
I
left
ate
over.
way before. Yeah, I knew. I was ready.
Colin is struggling
Colin
over
is
here.
on the struggle bus.
Kid
but
is-
don't forget,
kid is
Eduardo
on the live
Escobar
stream.
is
Quiet.
a baseball player. Eduardo Escobar, baseball player.
That is true. If you have one thing to remember tomorrow morning, just
From
remember.
Colin's notes.
That's just no. You guys, we knew what he was saying. We're
I
busting
know,
his
but
balls.
Shane,
I
you
thought it
said
was so funny.
It is funny. We are busting his
It's like
chops.
me saying like he's a fucking competitor. Like,
I know we're busting
Grinder,
your balls,
gamer,
bro. He
vet.
is a grinder because he had such a he was.
I'm
in a
trying to
slump
think.
for a
I'm
bit.
trying to think what we should put when
Avengers
this gets like
Endgame?
7-1. Should we live react to Avengers
Avengers
Endgame?
game? I might be able to get a few
Fast
more
Five?
views in here if we
Fast
throw on
Five.
Avengers Endgame.
There we go. Throw it to the movie Shepherd crowd.
Yeah, I might be able to get a few. I mean, 106 views, it's pretty solid.
I mean, listen, it's a Saturday night. I'm sure a lot of people enjoying the game
balls
out and
up.
about or out and about and don't care about the game.
Oh, he's shitting on the Knicks shirt, Steve.
It's a Knicks Mets shirt. It's a Knicks Mets shirt, buddy. Sorry, if I put a Mets shirt on, is that any better for you? Like the Mets are covering themselves in glory over the years?
As long as it's blue and orange.
This is a Knicks Mets collab that's limited edition. I had to go to the game and literally go
I remember
track
you talking
this
about
down.
it, yeah.
Strike.
So that's why it is being worn.
96
Show some
miles per
respect.
hour, a little bit slower than he's...
It's on purpose.
You think? He takes a little bit off?
Yes. He could throw 102 right now.
That makes sense because what's the... Like, you don't want them to see the same
0-1
pitch.
to Josh Bell. Started off with a strike. Next pitch runs
Same pitch.
outside. And it'll be 1-1. That was the death blow last
Yes,
night.
dude, that hurt. I mean,
The Josh Bell opposite field homer last night was the death blow.
That hurt me physically. Fuck.
And there's Josh Bell. Hits one through the shift, and it's a base hit. Let's go,
Good job.
Steve. Let's
Let's
go.
change
LGM. Shout out to everybody popping in this evening. Really, you guys really are the best. The loyal ground floor followers will not be forgotten. Listen, the channel is I consider it brand new. Okay, we're just back this week, but you people joining me and helping me and being in the chat really helps it. It makes me want to do it more, so I appreciate it. Jake Cronenworth at the dish. Man on first after the base hit from Josh Bell. Not Drake Bell. I just did like a Josh Bell and Drake Bell combo. Jake Bell.
Drake Bell?
I did. You know my favorite nickname?
Ooh!
You know what I'm never going to forget? I did a name smash during Giants Cowboys. I said Cooper Crush instead of
That's a
Cooper
good name.
Rush or Cooper Cut. It was a combination.
Cooper Crush might be
So
the...
now Cooper Crush is going to be my created Madden player next time I play.
Cooper Crush may be a character from Finding Nemo. That
Let's go,
might
Steve.
be a person from Finding Nemo.
Cooper Crush. No, Crush.
Crush.
Crush is a person,
The
but his
turtle.
name isn't Cooper.
He could be.
Cooper. Yeah, well now he is. If I got a title, if I had
All right.
a turtle,
I
item-
thought that was a pop-up.
No, my next Madden player, or whenever NCAA comes out next year, I'm gonna make my
What
guy
about
named
FIFA?
Cooper
Isn't
Crush.
new FIFA coming out? For the World
Josh
Cup?
Bell, worse guy than Drake Bell. That's debatable.
I don't know. Isn't Drake Bell a rapist?
Jake-
Yeah,
Drake's
Drake
a
Bell is in
scumbag,
jail.
man.
John
Statutory.
knows what John
Statutory.
knows what he's doing there. He knows exactly why he
Yeah,
made that joke.
that was a good talking
You walked
point.
right. You
Thanks,
walked
John.
right into it. You walked.
No,
right
he's
into
giving us talking
Oh
points.
yeah, there you go. Let's talk about Drake Bell's case. I think it's closed. I think he's behind
He
bars.
said he didn't know. I swear.
It's gonna take
I didn't know.
some
I didn't
time
know.
to
I
get out of
swear.
jail.
Damn, that was pretty good.
Thank you. That was a remix. If you didn't know.
That was a good rant.
This needs to be a strikeout.
There you go.
I feel like I want a double play.
I feel like I definitely want a double play. If it's on the table, I'll take it too. That was
We're
almost
gonna take some time to
It's gonna take some time to get out of jail.
I mean, Josh
Why
Bell's
are
not
you checking-
stealing first base.
I was gonna say the same thing. I don't think Josh Bell's
Josh Bell's not stealing first base.
Josh
Oh
Bell.
shit! Is that
Oh,
a
blister.
blister? A blister?
It's a circle change grip. Relax.
Okay.
They're showing you his grip of his pitch.
Strike.
Wow! They gave him that call.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit! They gave him that call.
Josh, you mean Josh Peck or is Josh Nichols the name of his character?
Who the fuck is Josh Nichols?
I don't know, Just. Shout out to Justin, another Met fan.
Damn, the stream was just electric. That was electric for a second there.
Who knows that? Who knew that Drake Bell would
That
come
was
up?
electric.
Top 4, man on first, 2-2 count to Jake Cronenworth here for Jacob DeGrom.
Nice.
That could be the double play ball we're asking for. Lindor to McNeil.
How do you not get that?
That was hit too slowly. Cronenworth's got some good speed. Most players, there's no way they're turning
That was
that.
like me at second base in softball.
That was
Just
hit.
afraid to
That was
turn.
hit very
Afraid to
softly.
throw the
Josh
ball.
Peck, word. Steve, Josh Nichols. He got you. Yeah, he meant Josh Peck. Do they have beef, Steve? What is up with that? I didn't know that. Is Josh Peck just denouncing him because he's a rapist? That would make sense.
Yes.
No, it's before that.
And I think
they had beef before.
Well, Josh is like more famous now because don't forget he was in the remake of.
Yeah, Josh Peck has a couple of remakes. He's in the Turner and
What's
Hooch.
the
And How I Met Your Mother.
No,
it's How I Met Your Father. He's in that show.
What's
on
the
Hulu.
movie when the North Koreans invade
The
school?
Interview?
No, they invade the school. It's Wolverines. Oh, dude, it's an original Patrick Swayze.
Oh,
they know.
Red Dawn.
Yes,
Dawn.
correct.
Yeah.
He was the remake in Red Dawn.
Andrew
With
Shelley. What's
Hemsworth.
up, man?
Oh, Shelly, my boy.
Shelly.
Let's go Mets. Big Met fan, Shelly. Shelly, like and subscribe.
Yeah, hit that like button, hit subscribe. It's Subtober. The channel is back for the first time this week. And we're doing a ton of New York sports. We're doing it every big game. We'll be live reacting. I will be at least. Maybe not these two characters, but they are the Met. They're the Met squad right now.
Shelly texted me. Let's go.
Josh didn't invite Drake to his wedding. Oh,
Yes, I remember that.
wow.
And Drake
That's
tweeted it
effed up.
out and like made it public.
I bet you Miranda Cosgrove was there. I bet you iCarly was there. It's gonna take some time to get out of jail. That's the official song of the stream. If no one's thought of that, then I need to trademark it. But Weird Al's gonna steal that.
I heard that movie's good. Isn't it the Weird Al movie?
Didn't even know there was a Weird Al
Oh,
movie.
bro, Ratcliffe plays Weird Al.
Oh, okay. It's
Really?
a biopic.
Yeah, no, I heard it. So it's a spoof biopic, a satire biopic.
Oh wow! So they're just
Turning the biopic
incepting.
Yes.
They're doing Inception. They're
So-
biopicking, parodying the parody
They're-
guy in a biopic.
They're making fun of Bohemian Rhapsody directly
Oh,
with
okay.
this
Really?
movie. Yes.
Nice.
Supposedly it's incredible.
That's cool. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
like a Spinal Tap situation.
Correct. Wow, good.
There you go.
Turn it up to 11.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right.
You
So
41 fastballs, 14 sliders, 5 changeup, 2 curveballs.
That's
only
obscene.
2 curveballs. That's what I'm talking about. No more curveball. 2-0 to Brandon Drury. Man on first, 1 out.
Fastball.
And he buries a slider. And we're just seeing too many uncompetitive pitches from Jacob DeGrom. You're not used to seeing peak Jacob DeGrom throw
This
this
isn't
many
him, and
pitches
he's rattled. You can tell.
that far
I
out
don't
of the
like
zone.
it.
I think the atmosphere has both pitchers a little bit juiced up. They're squeezing the baseball. They're overthrowing.
I mean, DeGrom's done it. He was there in 2015.
I mean,
He's
that was
pitched in
7
big
years ago.
spots.
7 years ago, Colin. 7 years
Man,
ago.
Isn't that crazy?
That's a long time ago, and he hasn't pitched that much this year either.
That's a good pitch.
Throws
3-0,
fastball, just
3-0,
runs back over the
3-0.
outside corner and swinging
Crazy.
3-0.
this
Brandon
open?
Drury. That does not open.
'cause
The
the
other one
AC's
is
in
open. Yeah, the other one is open right there.
Just a little breeze.
Yeah.
Imagine I opened that and the
Soto-
AC fell
Soto
out.
seems
Yeah,
That
that
would be the
would
be
best.
too
We'd go
exciting.
Might kill
viral,
some-
bro. That would be the best stream ever.
Yeah, you killed somebody in my courtyard with the air conditioner. And we
The
caught it
AC
live.
fell out of the screen.
100-mile-an-hour fastball. Brandon Drury fouls it off, and we're back to a full count here.
Let's go, boys.
Let's get it. City Field
Fans
stands
are
up.
Fans are up.
City Field is standing.
I would
The
stand,
towels are
but I'm
waving.
like,
Let's go,
you're too
Shane.
tall.
Yeah. Let's see what it looks like when you're standing. Ready?
You're
Yeah,
straight
you
in
see
the
you're just straight midsection. We can physically pick up the camera when the time comes. I'm gonna physically pick it up. If we hit like a walk-off
Let's go.
bomb,
Let's
I'm
go,
picking up the
boys.
camera.
There's got to be a fastball, right?
He's running.
Slider outside corner, and they
All
send
good.
him.
All good.
Let's go.
Play.
Let's go.
Oh, Drury beats
No.
beats it out at first, but they do get the force at second. So 2
Neil got
outs.
taken out. That was a hard
It's a
slide.
really
in a
nice
second.
turn, though. Really nice
Hard
turn.
slide in a second.
Yep.
I give McNeil.
Dude,
huge
I love
kudos.
Lindor, man. Lindor is just
He's in it.
Lindor is just exuding that confidence you want to see in your veteran or your star player in a playoff.
Safe.
series. Great call. He's safe by half a stride.
Drury's not very fast either, so that was.
I mean, that was a tough play. That you could always tell that was gonna be tough. I'm
I
surprised.
want to see McNeil. McNeil got taken out, and he made a great play.
Yeah.
They slid hard. All right, here we go. Oh, he came off the bag. Look how hard that slide
Wow.
was.
Oh,
They
didn't
just
see it.
got him at second too. All right. So
Kim.
2 out. High-Sung Kim is up.
He's complaining about balls and strikes
Yep.
already.
He was furious after his first at bat. So usually those guys come back to bite you. They're just lock in after that. They either lock in or they're rattled and they get thrown out.
So I keep thinking the patch that the Padres have on their shoulder, like right here,
Yeah.
it looks like Buffalo Wild Wings. Ready? It looks like B-dubs. Like it could be the.
Fish.
Like he looks like
Grounder
he's
to Lindor.
That's good.
Is that,
Roll-
did he make
Hey,
all three outs?
turn
Taking
it.
a piss.
Did he make all three outs?
High-Sung, who do you mean?
Did Lindor get 3 ground balls there?
Oh, yeah, go to the right. It's not that big of a place. You'll find it.
yeah.
It's not a palace. There you go. Yeah, his foot on second. I mean, the double play ball, it's called the neighborhood rule. Usually you get, like, if your foot gets near second base on the turn of the double play, usually
No, I
they
think he
give it to
caught
you.
it. I think
No, he caught it, but it was
He
close.
came, but it was interesting. He came off the bag and then came back towards the bag on the transition, and he got taken out. They didn't show the replay, but he got hit hard on that.
For sure, yeah. But it's 1-1. Bottom of the fourth is coming up. And the Mets, it's simple and plain. Bat to baseball. Barrel something. Hit something out. Let's get a big
where
hit.
you gotta get to the bullpen. This is where the game gets played.
This is when, all right, you know what? Let me see if I can put this in, John. Let me see if I can put, very quickly before we come back from break. I'm just going to jump on board with you and get in on Starling Marte. Let's
What's
do
the
it.
bet?
Just to
where
get
are
a
the
hit.
odds?
Just to get a hit. I think John has him to get a hit. And
What
for
about
the
a
Mets
stolen
to win.
base? What are the odds for a stolen base?
I don't know. They're probably high. I mean, low or whatever you want to. You could probably make a lot of money if he actually steals a base. But let's see. More wagers. Is it too late for that? Where's Marte? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's plus 340 now, John. I'm getting in on it. There we go.
Why? Because he only has 2 more at bats, probably 3 more maybe.
Yep. I'm in on it. It's at 340 now.
Maddie said y'all got the gear on fleek. The drip drop.
Let's go.
And you know that 50th anniversary Islanders. Islanders
go.
currently beating
Blue
the
and
Rangers
orange.
3-0.
Blue and orange is the official color of the
Always
channel.
repping the blue and orange.
Obviously, the Mikey
Constantly.
Hot Takes logo is blue and orange for that exact reason. Mets, Knicks. Not an Islanders fan, but hey, fuck it.
It's okay.
It's official
Not all
colors.
perfect.
Official colors of the area.
So I think it's because New York's flag is orange and blue, right?
There we go. I didn't know that, but that's a good.
I'm almost positive.
Bryce Harper with a nuke
A
in the
bomb!
second. That is a bomb.
Off who? Miles Mikolas or whatever?
Mikolas, and the Phillies are up 1-0 in the top of the second.
I don't know if Sub is on, but I'm sorry, Sub. My buddy Sub's a big Cardinals fan.
We got a lot of Shane friends in the house. I appreciate you guys coming through for Shane, but
Yes.
if you could stick around in the future, who knows?
Absolutely.
Shane will be back. We'll be back. We're just glowing up now. We're just growing the channel. We're just starting
told
to do
him.
content.
I told him you're good at this.
Let's do it. There we go. Appreciate the support. NYC flag, blue, white, and orange. Yes. Okay, so there we go. So the Yankees are essentially frauds, and they don't represent New York. Is that what you're saying, John? And the Jets?
Well,
Just kidding.
Jersey.
No, I actually love how the Jets are green. I really do love that. Like, they're the only team in New York that has any type of, like, balls to stand on their own
This
color.
fucker can't throw a strike, dude. Like, don't even swing the bat. 2-0.
Starling Marte, a hit and a run, Justin, plus 1,000. You're on that?
C-Dog.
Miles
there's
Michaelis,
two
not
left.
Michaelis. Michaelis. Thank you, Bennett. Over 0.5. Oh, yeah, all right. I just jumped on the Marte hit train, too.
So Michaelis was pitching.
Marte just got out to end the last inning,
Yeah, he
John.
did, yeah.
What are you talking about?
So Michaelis was pitching in Japan or Korea prior to signing with the Cardinals. I think he won their Cy Young. Came back. He got blown up.
Yeah.
Basically ran out of the States and signed and came back. Is that a 4-pitch walk?
Yep, leadoff walk for Escobar. They cannot leave Blake Snell out there that much longer. I mean, they can. It's the Mets. Like, literally, the Mets are not capable of delivering a death blow. This will be a close game no matter what if the Mets win. Darren Ruff. Now batting. Number 28. Darren. Ruff. Boom.
Yes, Bennett. I remember his wife blew up in Japan because she was like blonde, right? Or some shit. I remember that. That was like a thing. She was like the hottest woman in Japan.
Really?
Yeah, because she's like a blonde with blue eyes, like rarity.
Now, Shane, I'm sure there are some beautiful traditional Japanese women out there. Do not write them
Not
off.
with
No,
I'm just
no.
kidding.
I'm saying not with blonde hair and blue eyes.
You just said she was the most beautiful woman in Japan.
No,
Which would
they were obsessed with her because she was
Okay.
like foreign.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand she looked like a Targaryen. And
Yes,
like,
and they
yeah,
were
I
like,
get
"What
it,
the
but-
fuck? This is like an alien."
I get it, but
She probably was taller than
all right.
all of them
Darren
too.
Ruff took a ball. That's a good start for him.
I'm feeling a rough homer right now.
Before he was
Make us
overmatched.
eat our words.
That's low.
Oh, bad call, sir.
No,
Get-
that's a fine call.
Get me over curveball if it's a strike. Leave it in the anime channel. Chill out. says Bennett.
Yeah, he wishes. Look at this fucker. His pants. Look how tight that guy's pants
Nick
are.
Martinez warming
Yeah,
up.
what's wrong with that guy? Compensating for something.
Shane calling out Nick Martinez's package right away. All right. Blake Snell. Is that a ball? Did they call that a ball?
2-1.
Wow. Darren Ruff, lucky duck there. That's clearly a strike.
That was a
That's
strike.
the same pitch that they called.
That
strike.
hits.
That's the same.
This
pitch
ump
that they called
sucks.
strike.
That hit such a huge portion of the zone. If
Blake
I'm a
Snell's
Padres fan,
fucking trash.
I'm furious
goatee.
at that call, man. Especially because Blake Snell can't locate shit right now. There you go. Darren Ruff's literally, what did we say?
Don't
if
swing.
you suck at hitting, just don't swing. This is the Little League philosophy. If anybody who ever sucked at Little League, not me, but there are people that sucked in the past. I know everyone had those people on their team, and they pretty much took the approach, the good ones, the smart ones, I'm not swinging unless I absolutely have to. And usually they saw benefits from that, especially in Little League. And Blake Snell right now has the location of a Little League pitcher. He's not throwing anything near his own. That being said, if you throw anything near a strike to Darren Ruff, it's not getting hit backwards. It's 3-2. Blake Snell, 3-1 pitch.
That was a
throws
big
fastball
cut.
right
That was a
by
big cut.
Darren Ruff. Like, Darren Ruff is embarrassing himself out there. This
He's
is the
swinging
last.
a ball. He's about to swing at a ball.
Swear to God, if he strikes out here, then
On a ball.
Alvarez
He's
should
swinging a ball. He's about to
should get the
swing at
next
a ball.
at bat. Alvarez should
He's
get the
gonna
next
walk.
at bat.
He's gonna swing at a ball. Watch.
All right, he fouls one back. There's a fastball right down the taint. Right down the taint.
Alvarez.
The Met fans are
All good,
screaming for
Bennett. You're
Alvarez. The Mets are screaming for Alvarez.
As they should. Oh, Alvarez is thick boy, bro. He's like a mini bull.
Booze for Ruff. Wow.
John says get rid of the K zone or get rid of umpires. I agree. Darren
Let's
Ruff
go.
works the wall.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's huge from Darren Ruff. That's huge. Now Nito needs to do exact. Oh, this is a bunt situation for Thomas Nito.
It is, and he's the best punter in baseball.
He's not.
Yes, he. No,
Statistically,
statistically.
Yeah, but
Statistically.
it's so scary watching him bunt. They gonna pull him right now?
84 pitches. They're visiting the mound. Blake Snell. I think he's gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I think they got to get him here. What do you know? What do you think? He can't
He's
throw
staying
strikes.
in.
I think he
He's staying
stays in for this inning.
Bennett, we'll be back tomorrow morning. If you wake up and you have some breakfast, throw it on your phone. We're gonna watch Giants Packers. Let's get it. Football fan. It'll be the only game on the TV. So even if you're not a fan of the Giants or the Packers, if you're just an NFL fan, it'll be the only game on at that time. The beauty of the London game.
He looks nervous. Snell looks very nervous.
I mean, you could tell the way he's pitching. He just can't throw strikes. And when he does throw a strike, it's kind of just he's guessing where it lands. He's got a bunt here. Like, absolutely no chance.
Yeah.
You got Nimmo
There's
on
no
deck.
outs. There's no
You got
outs.
Nimmo on deck. You could take the double play out of commission here if you bunt him over. And then you have two opportunities to get at least one run.
They know he's bunting.
Duh.
He has to be bunting. Machado's a sneaky bastard. I bet you Machado tries to throw to second because Ruff is really
I
slow.
don't
Watch.
think he make that play.
Watch. He'll barehand and throw to second.
God.
The best bunter in baseball statistically, Shane. What the hell was that?
That looked like a ball.
That was a strike. It's just a horrible pitch to bunt at. Unless you're really good. Unless you're Juan
Oh, he
Pierre.
like tried to hit it.
No, he just whiffed at it because
Yeah.
he stinks.
Stabbed. He
Because he
stabbed.
stinks. He's
He
one of the worst.
stabbed.
He's one of the worst hitters ever step in the box for the Mets. Josh Tolley was twice as good as him at hitting. Think about that. Gary Carter's rolling over in his grave at Thomas Nito behind the dish.
Wow.
Next pitch is low, so it's 1-1. Nito offered at the first pitch, missed it.
Whiff.
Next pitch, low. He takes it. Clearly in a bunting situation. And I think that's really one of the main reasons they have Nito in the lineup. Obviously, defensively is what he's in the lineup for. But he is a bunter. Like, he's basically a pitcher that bunts, and you don't have to worry about
Playing
him getting
mental
hurt.
games, though. He just stepped out of the box.
The weakest mental game of all time. Just throw him a strike. He'll get out.
Oh.
Wow. Another pitch right down the middle. Bud Black is screaming. Where's the pitch? Where's the pitch?
Wow. That's a strike. It's a strike.
Look at the way how quickly he's wiggling his bat. He doesn't have that type.
Oh my
The
god.
best bunter statistically in the league, just literally looked like a grandma trying to get a bunt down. Like he didn't come close either way.
I think Showalter.
Buck's pissed off at that. That's why he's in the lineup to get bunts down.
I mean, yeah.
He sucks.
I think
Nimmo
Showalter still hasn't bunt with 2 strikes.
Nimmo stinks.
He's gonna strike out.
He's pissed off. Fuck.
Come on. Move him over somehow. Nido strikes out. Deadwood. At least he didn't hit into a double play. That's how I feel. Those kids in the Padre
Yeah, sick highlights, bro.
Those kids in the Padre uniforms must be.
Those are one of the worst at bats.
That's tough. Jeez. Nito is just.
Why? It's catcher, bro.
That's what did I
Just
say
catcher.
before? Putting Nito and Ruff back to back is just. You're giving up. You have 0% chances of getting hits. Maybe you get a walk.
I'd rather it be Vientos and Alvarez.
Yeah, I agree. Nimmo, the other way. It's a base hit.
Oh, let's go! Escobar's gonna
for it.
score.
Let's go.
That's a run.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Ruff probably should have got the third
Wow.
there, but okay.
Escobar running the bases like a fucking Major League Baseball player.
Brandon Nimmo.
Because Escobar's a baseball player.
Right?
That's true.
You're right.
Right.
You're right.
Like,
Escobar,
he's scoring that.
He's a
scoring
fucking
that.
Guy's just a
baseball
baseball
player.
player.
He's a baseball
The
player.
guy is just a
Colin
baseball
said it
player.
first. The guy's a baseball player.
That's a fact. That's a big
Scoring
fact.
from first on that?
That's a good piece of hit. Ooh, Machado was close. Snell's done.
Let's go.
That's it for Blake Snell in the bottom of
Let's
the
go,
fourth.
boys.
First
Let's
and
go.
second. 2-1 Mets. Let's put
Get
the
out
run
of
on the
here, you
board.
earthworm
Brandon
looking
Nimmo.
motherfucker.
Brandon Nimmo with the RBI single.
Who's they coming in? Who's got? Musgrove? No, Musgrove's supposed to pitch well.
No, they're bringing in that dude Martinez that was just in the old bullpen there.
These IPAs.
Yeah, we might need a beer run, honestly. I'm running out. We only in the 4th inning.
I can't believe we're in this 4th inning. Fuck.
This will be a long
Yeah, shout out to
stream.
the guys watching.
Shout out to everybody watching,
post it.
especially if you're
Try
not
to
a
get
Mets
people
fan.
Try to get people on the stream.
We're looking at a 2-1 ball game right now. First and second. Brandon Nimmo, 2 opposite field hits today. Like the way he's going the other way, letting the fastball get deep, staying in. And that's Brandon Nimmo right there.
First
Brandon
pitch.
Nimmo
First pitch.
hunting a fastball. Yeah, Nimmo likes to take pitches too. So, the fact that he was jumping out all over that, you love to see it.
How many pitches does DeGrom have now?
I think he's in the 60s, but I can confirm that shortly. Let's check. Yeah, no, he's in the 60s, so he probably has another couple innings. Hopefully, if this inning goes well. DeGrom doesn't look great though. He's battling. He's not peak Jacob DeGrom. It sounds crazy, but like he's burying a lot of pitches in the dirt. He's not that robotic Jacob DeGrom that we've known and loved for years, but It's a 2-1 game. It's a 2-1 game. Brandon Nimmo, almost identical to his first hit, drives in the run.
Shelly says he's coming to the Game 3 live stream if we make it there. I think that'd be a great addition to the crew.
Oh, yeah?
We got to make it there.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do it. But, yeah, let's eat up that bullpen. I don't know who this guy Martinez is. I don't think he's necessarily a door slammer here. It's very early, so you have to think they're not going to their tough. I mean, he's had a good season, Nick Martinez.
Gotta let him in, dude. Colin's on the phone letting his pizza man in.
The pizza
All right,
guy.
I mean,
the
this
pizza
guy's
guy
got-
is always welcome.
This guy's stats are like solid, I guess. How are we ahead of you, Shelly? That's absurd. Oh, I guess, are we on cable?
We are on cable, ladies and gentlemen. Mikey Hot Takes as a sports fanatic. He does not settle for this cord cutting nonsense. If you're in a true sport, listen. I get it if you're not a big sports fan, and if you just want to watch video like film and TV, I get it. But if you're a sports
Hulu
fan,
Live has everything.
It does not have everything. That is a lie, and
What doesn't it have? Oh,
If you're a true sports fan, you need to have CBS, Fox.
I have all those.
ABC,
I have that.
ESPN,
I have
ESPN Plus.
I have that.
You don't have.
Yes, I do. I have ESPN Plus.
You don't. Do you have? There's plenty
I
like
don't
Red
think there's
Zone.
anything else.
Red Zone, you wouldn't
It's
have.
an add-on. I have that,
NFL
so-
Network. MLB Network. Marte flies out to right.
Yeah, John has cable. I know.
Yeah, cable is legit. You'll never be able to talk me off that ledge.
No, I mean you're right because we're live. Like the fact that we're ahead of you. I bet Shelly has some sick cameras too. He's actually in video production. This is like profession. Although this setup, I was wondering what the setup would be like.
Yeah, you never saw how. Shane never saw how the sausage.
The magic is made. Yeah, it's
really quite a simple, humble approach.
It
we
is,
have
but
here.
it's a great.
Slowly but surely, as this grows, we'll get our own little setup.
Well,
For now, we're on the couch.
Elizabeth is in Jamaica, our friend's
Oh, yeah.
bachelorette party.
Yes, the girlfriend is not here, so
Yep.
we are able to
We can do whatever
just
we want.
create as much gold as we possibly can.
All right, here we go, Franny.
Lindor with 2 men on, and if Lindor hits a homer here, he's the king of the castle. He's a hero. He's a goat. No way around
Is he
it.
better lefty or righty? Do we know?
It's a good question. I think he's better. Lindor underneath it. Grisham. Shane and I instantly start leaning on each other really quickly. Just gets underneath it, flies out to right. I'm trying to catch that fly. It feels like Walter White in that one terrible episode of Breaking Bad. Listen, everybody hates that episode, right? Is it unanimous? The
Yes,
fly episode? Like,
Dude, that was great, actually. If you
you saw me trying to catch it?
No, and then when Lindor hit it, the
Us
both of
leaning
us-
on each other?
Yeah, fuck, dude. He just...
I'm also trying to order some more beer here because we can't leave the stream, but I also can't. If Edwin Diaz blows a save or something tonight, I'm going to need to be heavily alcohol induced.
Colin has got cheese dripping off his
Colin's
face.
getting pizza wasted over there.
We definitely need
It's a
some
party.
more
This
beer.
is what we
need
call
more
a
beer.
viewing party. I'm getting some Stella. It's a 12-pack, so you guys can have some.
Stella's?
Yes.
All right.
You guys can have some if you want. But I will be charging.
Also, let's take this commercial opportunity tomorrow. Big episode in the House of the Dragon.
Yes.
Big House of the Dragon
It will
episode
be a big
tomorrow.
episode.
Episode 8.
I thought you were talking about a different type of episode. Mikey Hot Takes, 9:30 tomorrow.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, yes, we know that.
Well,
But
that's
I'm just
first.
saying.
You gotta process things one at a time here. We got that first. Don't get the people distracted.
You're right.
The
You're
people
right,
should
you're
be
right.
focusing on this right now. Then tomorrow we worry about the
Giants,
Giants,
the
Packers. We come
Packers.
right back where you are right now to Mikey Hot Takes. We watch that game as a unit. We have some coffee. We have some tea. We watch the Giants do what they
Some
do.
crumpets.
And then later in the day, House of Dragon. House of Dragon is that chef's kiss at the end of the week right before you go
to sleep.
get hammered to death by your boss, by your job, or whatever the hell you got to do. Just get stoned all, like, not in that way, like stones thrown at you, not high.
Yes.
Stones
Like the
thrown
good
at
old
you
days.
by your boss. This Shane guy is pretty smart, says Tobias.
Oh, that's my buddy.
That's not proven yet,
He's
Tobias.
Canadian.
Shout out to our
watching
first
from
Canadian.
Canada. Is that your first international?
the first one that actually has jumped in the chat and said I'm
Toby's
from
a
Canada.
good guy.
So
He's in Toronto, I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad you're a good guy, Toby. You're not like
Yeah,
Drake
Toby,
Bell.
like and subscribe.
Hit
Will
that
there
like
be a
button.
hot D live stream with Shane? Mike actually has been trying to get me to do that for
I'm
like 2
trying to get
years
him to
now.
produce his own stuff because he's the movie shepherd. He watches everything, so I
This
figure
is true. They know.
But-
Marty, my guy.
but-
like and subscribe if
if
you
we
can.
grow this channel enough, I have my own, pop culture takes on things as well.
Absolutely, you do.
I would do some Real I'm a
We
Real
go to the
Housewives
Marvel movies
expert.
together. We
I'm a
got our
Marvel
Black
guy.
Adam and Wakanda tickets.
We're locked in for the superhero movies for all eternity. We'll be seeing them forever. Opening night, finally getting the Stella delivery. Shout out to the 7-Eleven app.
All right, here we go. Grisham again.
Trent Grisham, the Met killer,
Don't even pitch to him.
to start the top of the fifth. Let's change that quarter
Can't
marker.
believe it's
inning
only
marker.
the fifth.
70th pitch for DeGrom.
I think they go to Ottavino or Drew Smith.
Buck is gonna go to Edwin Diaz the minute the panic button sets in.
There's a nice slider for a strike.
Yep, get me over slider in the 2-0 count, and Grisham takes it. Grisham's sitting on the fastball, so DeGrom has to be
Correct.
smart. That's how Grisham teed off on him on that first at bat. He caught a fastball in the outside corner, drove it to left center. DeGrom is obviously Jacob DeGrom, so he knows that, and he keeps throwing him off speed. He follows that up with a slider away. He's not locating the slider tonight.
He's only gotten maybe 2 called strikes on the slider.
He's not
a lot.
locating the slider, and the fastballs that he's getting by people are like 102.
Second lowest of all time.
And DeGrom walks him on 5 pitches. How often does DeGrom have multiple walks, so many pitches in the dirt? It's just unheard of. You don't see it. So he's clearly off, but he's battling. He's battling. He's doing his Jake. His floor is so much higher than everyone else's floor that you get away with an off Jacob DeGrom night a lot of times. If you put that to baseball, right now it's 2-1. That's not enough. That's not a cushion. That's not, Met fans, a 1-run lead, evaporates as soon as you wake up in the morning. You lose a 1-run lead as a Met fan. So we're not resting on our laurels one bit. Austin Nola at the dish, man at first.
A bunt.
And look at that.
Perfect bunt.
Their catcher in the 9-hole can get a sack bunt down.
Perfect bunt.
And they get the bunt down, and they sacrifice. Grisham goes over to second. Yeah,
So now who? Profar?
that's small ball. Tomas Nido could not do that the previous inning. Pretty much got us out of that inning because if we had man on second and third, we're in a sack fly situation and tack on. Completely different ball game if you're up 2 runs and 1. A base hit now. I don't need to tell you, tie ball game. Trent Grisham has got good speed too.
He's short.
Stocky dude. Jurickson Profar is dressed like he's hiking the
He's
Arctic,
in the Alps.
the Arctic Circle.
He does look like it's very cold there.
I know he's from Curacao, but
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, he's from Curacao, but it's like
Hot there.
50 degrees out. It's not like
It's
30
probably
degrees.
pretty cold.
Yeah, it is pretty cold today, actually. Jurickson, most ridiculous. Jurickson is a Key and Peele name for sure.
It's definitely like a Curacao, like
Jurickson Profar.
Netherlands.
UCLA.
name. You know what I mean? Like if you're from the Netherlands, but you're also from the Curacao, like the islands.
Netherlands,
yeah,
Antilles.
the Dutch. Yeah.
He played for them in the Little League World Series.
Yeah. The Mets have a Netherlands prospect.
Love that.
Oh, I forgot his name.
Dutch baseball is blowing up.
He's a switch hitter.
Let's go.
Nice.
Nasty slider. That was probably his best slider of the day. He did
I-
throw a really good one to
I
Manny
find
Machado.
myself agreeing with you.
Most people do.
Collins back.
Shout out to
Slice
everyone.
is
If you're
juicy.
popping in for a second, hit
Too.
that like button. The like button is on fire tonight. This might be our most liked video so far. It's about the quality, not the quantity tonight. It's about the quality, not the quantity.
Huge, fucking huge pitch. Let's go.
Huge pitch.
Oh, another Canadian. Thank you. Come in. Oh, they're coming in. Like and subscribe.
Let's go. Hit
Go,
that like
let's go
button.
Mets.
Buries a slider. It's 2-2 to Profar. Man on second. Trent Grisham was sacrificed.
Good pitch.
Kind of a waste pitch there. The crowd is on its feet. 1 out. 2-2 to Profar. And he fouls it off his foot.
Oh, it's KT. Do some hot takes. We don't have any hot takes. The Mets are going to win. That's my hottest take.
Who said do some hot takes?
My
Mike?
friend from Canada. She was a pod, too.
We're doing some hot takes.
Alonso should have laid his ass out. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Strike.
It's ripped down the
Fair
line.
ball, tie
And he
game.
does lay himself out, and
Tie
that is
game.
going to be a tie game. And you know what the difference is? Their 9-hitter and catcher could get a sacrifice bunt down, and ours can't. And it's 2-2. Just like that. As soon as we get a lead, it's over.
Let's see the replay.
DeGrom can't pitch with the lead.
I thought Pete got that.
Tire. You want to hear a hot take? Nilev? What is
So
it?
fair.
KT.
Okay. Do you want to hear a hot
Damn.
take?
Oh!
That's fair. Got
Yeah,
chalk.
that's fair.
Hot take: Jacob DeGrom cannot pitch with the lead.
That is
and his
a
whole
hot
career,
take.
and his whole career,
He never has the lead.
he never's had a lead. He never wins games because the offense stinks, and that's when he's comfortable, when he's trying to dominate himself. When the other team puts the pressure on, when our team gives him the reins and says, "Here, go win it, go close it out," he can't do it. He's supposed to be one of the best pitchers in the league.
That is a hot take.
I'm on Jacob DeGrom's neck. This isn't even a good start from him. This isn't a good start for Jacob DeGrom. You expect better from him. I'm not throwing him out the window like I would throw Max Scherzer out, but he's been shaky. He's not going to get through 6 innings. He's lucky if he gets through 5, to be honest.
Strike. Come on.
Damn, the Shane fans are all through the roof tonight. I think it's proven that we need a Shane movie channel. I'm willing to get you started off the ground. We need a Shane movie
Tie
channel.
ball game, 0-0. A Yankees fan. I would never be a Yankees fan.
This sucks.
It's the easy road. It's too easy.
Yep, we've had 2 leads and they've been gone for we've had these leads for 5 minutes total. Soto rips it, base hit. Profar goes into third base, and the Padres have first and third with 1 out,
Machado.
and Machado at the plate. Tough.
That is tough.
Mike is Jon Snow in the Battle of the Bastards versus the rest of Mets Twitter. Literally, Mets Twitter is probably my least favorite part of Twitter. Is Mets Twitter, because they're all think they know everything about baseball. And they tell you to be positive, but in reality, positivity starts when you start winning playoff games. We have 0 playoff wins. Getting into the playoffs as a wild card team is something that we should expect. The minimum, the bare minimum as a fan base in Major League Baseball, you should expect your team to try to make the playoffs as a wild card team. So we've done the bare minimum. If that's what you're expecting, then great. Lugo getting warm, man on first and third.
Last night.
DeGrom is so gassed. He can't even get through 5 without getting the bullpen warm. Yeah, I mean, so many people throughout the season, Eli, have told me to stay positive. Oh, this team has won 100 games. It's not a big deal. You're being harsh, all that stuff. So I try to, relax on the Mets this year because they have been better than normal. They've been good. They went
Let's go.
He swung.
Gets a strike on the first pitch to Machado. The slider on the outside corner. Machado goes around. Tried to check his swing, but he does go around. But yeah, it's hard to stay positive when you just what's coming. They did not reinforce at the deadline strong enough. They got Darren Ruff, who stinks. They got
Naquin.
Tyler Naquin, who's not even on the playoff roster.
Givens.
They got Vogelbach, who's not even playing tonight.
Michael Givens.
And Michael Givens, who they barely can trust in the spot so
0-2
far.
to Machado.
Throw that same pitch. Throw the slider on the outside
I'm
corner.
probably throwing a fastball high, to be honest.
Machado has been
I think Machado
fooled by
chases.
2 sliders
I
on
think
the
he
outside
chases.
corner. You throw that same slider, except you throw it a foot more outside and see if Machado chases it 0-2.
I think he chases a high fastball here.
We'll see. Let's go. 0-2, 86th pitch coming here from Jacob DeGrom. Top of the fifth inning, 1 out. Man on first and third.
Same pitch.
Same pitch. He threw it more outside. Me and Jacob DeGrom, in unison. People in this don't know the Discord, Shane. Homie, a Yankees fan, I swear.
Damn, putting some hate on the name again.
Sean is putting you on
I think
blast,
I'd rather
saying you're a fraud and calling
I
you
think
a
I'd
Yankee
hang
fan.
No, I wouldn't hang myself.
Don't hang
I would-
yourself.
I would definitely not.
Let's go.
Slider.
Let's
and
go.
what did I
Let's go.
say?
Never
boys.
has
Two outs.
any
Two outs.
slider,
Two outs.
and
Two
That
outs. Two
slider
outs.
cannot. Machado is not touching that slider on the outside corner. He does not know how to handle it. Don't throw him a fastball.
That's huge.
Esteban.
Fire emoji. The goat
Esteban.
emoji. What's up, Stubbs? I was hanging out with Esteban last night. He saw me at my worst while the Mets were getting shelled.
Oh yeah, they all. Most of them saw me last night.
Tough stuff.
Oh yeah, John. I think I owe you money. I had some of those beers that you got from that
Chat.
cooler.
I love how the chat is starting to form some friendships or internet friendships. This is a hangout, guys. This is the official hangout. This is when you tell your girlfriend or significant other, unless they want to join, if they're listening. Thank you, ladies, but we don't have a lot of ladies in the chat at the moment. But this is where you say, listen, Hot Takes is on. You go inside, you put whatever show you got to put on. I'm going to watch some Hot Takes and watch some Padres at the Mets. All right? You're welcome to join, honey, but I can't. If you can't, I understand. That's how that conversation goes, and this is the official hangout. You don't got to leave the room. No one's got to ask you. You don't got to get on transit. You don't got to get on public transit. You don't have to take your car. No, I know gasoline is expensive. Just hop on YouTube. You hang out here. We watch the games. It's like everyone's getting drunk watching sports all together. That's how we're doing it. Starting from the ground floor. McNeil needs one hit for my 6-legger to hit. 6-leg parlay. You know he's not getting it.
Okay.
0-2.
Hey, John, are you the on-brand version of John Bernthal?
Kind of.
John Bernthal.
I mean, listen, Berquist, I love you, but John Bernthal is just, that dude's a savage. Love that guy. Not saying you can't do your own version of the Punisher. That would totally work, John, but...
You putting up numbers? Gun Trace Task Force?
No.
Wow.
Here we go.
The Punisher gif is like
Here
on
we go.
fire these days.
Got him!
Let's go. Let's
Fastball
go.
blows by
Let's go.
Josh Bell, and the
Get out of
Mets
that inning.
get out of the inning.
90 pitches. He's going for 7.
No.
6.
6. More than likely, he starts the inning. And we're headed to the bottom of the 5th. I got to use the restroom. The Shane and Colin show, ladies and gentlemen. I know it was riveting last time. It'll be even better this time.
All right. Well, now that it's just me and Colin. Colin, have you been watching House of the Dragon?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
Are you
First
caught up?
finale. Yeah.
So you guys probably be a pretty good episode this week. Just did a little House of the Dragon recap for you. Team Black, personally, against the Greens. Are you Team Black or Team Green?
I honestly don't understand enough
So
politics.
do you want to? Are you Team Allison Hightower or Team Rhaenyra?
I think we're near it.
Good call. Good man. See, we have another good man. Join the cause. Handshake there. Good man. Team Black.
The Hightowers.
Some tea
the
to sip,
Hightowers
Eli.
The Hightowers were prevalent in Game of Thrones.
No, they were not really in Game of Thrones. But anyways, let's talk about this Met game. So we got Pete up next. We're going to the Pete McNeil.
No, Kana.
Pete Kana McNeil.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a big opportunity for Pete. Who do you think they're going to throw out that same bullpen pitcher, Martinez?
Yeah,
the righty.
He's probably gonna go one more. I think Pete has to. He has to be patient. It's just be a very controlled at bat. We gotta push the count.
I'm feeling a home run from Peter Alonso.
No.
I do.
I just want
feel
a
it. I don't
single.
know what
I
it
just
is.
want a single.
No,
from
I
him.
feel a home run.
No, I want Kana to bunt to
Peach
second.
first pick dong. Eli, I agree. We'll see. Eli, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh, that's the beer. Let him in. We ordered beer because we're on the stream. We couldn't leave. There's bodegas like 3 steps away, but we couldn't leave. All right, Mike's back. I have to piss now.
It's like a fire drill in here.
What should I press?
Just press the top button.
Wait,
Hold
where's Flattery also? I can't believe he's not watching.
Can you grab me that? There's one more black cherry in the fridge. Colin, can you grab that on your walk back? Welcome to have a couple of Stellas.
The top one, right?
Yeah. There's 2 doors, so sometimes they don't get the second one. All right. Nervy game, and this is exactly what playoff baseball is all about. The only problem is I wish we were not down 1-0 because last night we pretty much just punted. Just punted. No, I got some White Claws today, Stubbs. Tomorrow morning I'll probably just be on that coffee grind. No pun intended. I will grind actual coffee grinds. All right, Alonso to lead off the bottom of the 5th. Nick Martinez on the mound, and Alonso gets under one. Out of here.
I called that on the stream. You will hear that on the. Did I call that, Colin?
Let's go.
What did I say? Pete Jack.
You did say he was going to make up for his last couple at bats, and there it is. Alonso with the jack. The polar bear, baby.
We have that on camera. Called that home run.
I want everybody in the chat to drop a polar bear emoji right now. Drop me the polar bear emoji. Everybody in the chat. Let's see it. I want polar bear emojis.
I need to check ID.
Oh, your ID.
Yeah. Here, can you take this? Here we go. Don't put it on camera. I don't want the government to see. No, I'm just kidding. Alonso, hanging breaking ball, gets underneath it, and crushes it.
Wow.
There we go. Drop those polar bears. I need to see them. Mark Canna, the next hitter, rolls one over to Machado at third, and he's going to ground out. Nice pick at first from Brandon Drury. Low throw. Drop those polar bears, baby, in the chat.
What's in here?
Checking my ID, and I don't know why it's not working. It's a regular ID. But anyway, Pete Alonso makes atones for his errors in the first 2 at-bats as he struck out his first 2 at-bats, hits a home run this time.
Wow.
Shane's got the Alonso jersey on, Sean. You missed it. He revealed the Alonso. He's wearing the polar bear jersey. So there you go.
Also, we will rewind at a later date, but when it was just Colin and I said Pete is going to hit a home run on
Well,
this.
the VOD will exist.
I swear, we'll be able to put. I'm not making this up.
Well, the beauty of this is you'll be able to look at this back tomorrow.
I
And
know.
and
I'm
say,
pumped.
I called it.
I did. I 100% did. Colin's out of screen, so he can't defend me right now, but I know he heard me say that. Because you said he's going to get a single.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
No, I agree.
It should work, Sarah. It's a regular ID. Works everywhere else.
You have to, enter the dates and shit.
Colin is actually dealing with the delivery guy right now. He's not in the bathroom, for those people that are wondering. Sean hit us with the panda bear. Can you give another one?
17.
Yeah, we need the lights on in there, Kyle. All of them. We're on camera. Can you? Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, my bad. Good shit, Esteban. We gotta update that score. We got too hype.
Are they cold? Yeah. Oh, I definitely.
Can you grab me
Yeah, I'll definitely.
my claw too? We got the production assistant Colin Callahan here. Kids ordering food, dealing with delivery guys. Guy just took 20 minutes to take my ID. He looks inside, sees that we're on camera. He's so confused, probably wondering if he's on like ABC right now. You're not. You're on Mikey Hot Takes. Thank you for the Stella Artois delivered, and be on with your night. I'm almost 30 years old. You could look at me and take my ID. It's not a big deal. Shout out to everybody popping in. We got a good crowd here tonight. Hit that like button. If you're just popping in for the first time, hit subscribe. We're on fire with subscribing this week. First week back streaming, and we're just killing it. Tons of content, hours and hours of streams. If you are a New York sports fan, this is the place to be. We will be doing. I'm promising a Yankee stream now. I'm telling you right now. I think we're gonna hit the like goal. We're gonna do a Yankee stream for the playoffs. I'm not gonna be as passionate, but I will get some people that are Yankee fans in here to provide that passion. Dude, Jeff McNeil's bat is so weird. He doesn't have a knob. Do you notice how he doesn't have a knob at the end of his bat?
Yeah, it's like David Eckstein back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Eckstein had that huge knob, but
Because they love to
choked
check up.
They
yeah,
choke up.
they
Yeah.
choke. Barry Bonds also choked up. Interesting fact.
The real home run king.
Mikey looks like he's under 21. If
Mike, this guy?
first of all, don't laugh that quickly. All right.
I'm just saying.
No. You
We're-
just laughed way
we're
too.
old.
You
You're
just
old.
yeah. Obviously we're old, but you just laughed way too quickly at me being me looking possibly younger than what I actually am.
Like almost 10 years.
Yeah. Stop. Yeah. Almost 10. Yeah. Let's keep it at almost 10 years.
These
it's
are
okay.
not twist off.
Oh yeah. There's a top drawer right there.
Fuck.
You're gonna need a bottle opener, top drawer. All right. You want something done? You gotta do
Colin's
it yourself.
just ignoring you.
I was literally about to get up. I want to see out.
Once his beer open, he's gonna have to.
You know how much work I just had to do just to get these
I know,
mirrors?
that was.
You didn't
important.
do shit. You stood there.
That was important. Oh, we almost just broke a MacBook. It's a hell of a night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy.
I had to convince that guy that Mike was 21.
I know that was just absurd. I mean, guy's just doing his job. So shout out to him. Tough gig. Bringing us beers and then walks in and sees a camera on and us screaming as soon as Alonso hits a homer. Alonso literally homered and then the beer got here, right? Or,
Yeah, that was
No, the
sick.
beer guy got here. He was
Oh.
checking your ID.
Oh,
and then
sorry, you missed the
Alonso-
homer because of that. That sucks.
No, I saw it. I was
All right,
watching.
cool.
Because he literally took out a calculator.
What?
John said you could not be less ready to get up. He's watching the video. He said you could not be. I mean, I'm 21 Savage. I don't know if I'm 21 years old. Escobar. Let's get another dinger.
Disgusting.
Yeah, this might be the Achilles heel of
The fathers.
James. What do you mean that's a stupid question? I look at least 20. Or at most 20, depending on what day you catch me. 21. This could be the problem with the Padres, though. Their bullpen.
Is Jerry still on? Jerry just sent me a little screenshot.
Jerry McClinton?
Yes.
Oh, no way. He hasn't sent
I
it in
mean,
the chat.
I wouldn't know
More the
unless
merrier,
you.
bro.
I don't know unless you pop in and say something.
I put it all over my social media with a link. You can link it on YouTube.
Yeah.
We're growing. We're expanding. The marketing, the nucleus is growing. We got guests. We got guests coming on.
We should do a Black Adam and Wakanda Forever hot take right after Mikey.
We can do.
should.
Listen, I'm in the
Oh,
content
good
game.
eye.
We
We'll do
should
whatever.
do a Mikey hot take.
We'll do whatever we want.
Wakanda and Black Adam reaction.
We'll
video.
do whatever we want. We can. It takes 20 minutes to start a YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. Just to remind you, if you too can do this exact thing if you wanted to. I should still be drinking out of the Mets glass. 104 subs. Shout out to everybody who made it possible. We got over 25 subs this week alone. That's huge, ladies and that's like huge. I'm so happy. But now we just keep going up.
Let's go!
Off the end of the bat. He looked like he could swing, but he didn't get all of it.
God damn it!
Eli, I appreciate it. You're a Royals fan who also works for the Washington Nationals. How about that? Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, listen, as a Nationals fan, you've at least seen a World Series recently, so you got to be chilling right now. You know what? You guys are on the come up. You'll be back soon. But for now, I appreciate you joining us, Met fans. We're going through the suffering. If I'm the Padres here, I'd shoot DeGrom in the face between innings.
With what? Like a gun?
I think that's what it sounds like.
Who said that?
Love to flirt 69.
Oh, flirt.
You know
Flirt.
this person?
Yeah, another Discord guy.
Okay. I'm
Discord
just
boy.
saying, loves to flirt 69. That name alone, if you didn't have somewhat
crazy,
of
yeah.
a, if you didn't
He's
have
funny.
if you didn't have somewhat of a normal
He's a crazy man.
message, somewhat of a normal message, I would have thought you were like a spam.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Hundreds, baby. We're at that 104 subscriber mark.
He's probably watching.
We only need 10 times that amount, ladies and gentlemen, to be a YouTube partner. 10 times. So if we do what we just did in the last year 10 times, boom. But it only took a year, you know.
Love to flirt. You crazy.
Loves to flirt 69, you crazy.
All right, we got a good game right now.
Yeah, we do.
DeGrom,
3-2.
9-pitch inning. Can we do it?
Shoes on the couch.
I don't think. Yeah, seriously. Let's. This is on video. You know, a certain someone might watch this.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
and
gonna watch
actually
it back.
murder you,
Oh no.
and then subsequently me for being not watching. But at least Shane, you know, got my back over here. At 1,000, can you start cash? Yes. At $1,000, Google starts randomly sending me checks, and that's the goal. $1,000, 1,000 subs. But this is literally the first week back, and this is the first week we're treating this with the proper respect. I'm
All
treating
right,
it.
we're on commercial break, so I'm gonna take something outside the Mets. Verlander. Do we think he's like the real deal or lucky?
Mike was mid monologue, but yeah, go ahead.
No, absolutely. Like we talked about this a little.
I
bit.
think Verlander's
Was
good,
he here
bro.
when we talked about this?
Yeah, he might have been in the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, we think he's on steroids. There's no way around it.
Okay.
The chat also agreed. He's got to be juicing. There's never been a pitcher this good at 39. Maybe Satchel Paige when nobody was fucking watching.
It's kind of like Babe Ruth. His records are kind of like pathetic now.
Whoa, don't sit on Satchel Paige, bro.
I'm not shitting on him, but nobody watched him that's living anymore. And he was the only guy I can think of that was pitching. Like, Jamie Moyer was pitching till his 40s, but he was like...
47, I think.
But he was
right?
throwing... I don't know about 47, but he was throwing like 80 miles an hour. He was throwing junk ball.
Steve Traxel was pretty old.
Steve Traxel just looked a lot older than he was.
That's definitely true, yeah. Chris Benson.
Verlander's going to win the Cy Young this year. So... Nasty slider when he strikes out. Was that Cronenworth?
Not Australian, by the way. From
I
Michigan.
knew
Michigan.
that. I knew that. 8 Ks for DeGrom.
I think 9 was the bet. The
Wow.
over-under.
So, yeah, I think so. Side note, Alabama only up 3 at halftime right now. And Bryce
On
Young,
who? On who?
Texas A&M. They're winning by 3, but they're not. Their starting quarterback Bryce Young is not playing. So that's an interesting little side thing. If the Mets fell down 10 runs right here, this could be an Alabama stream.
After all the A&M like yell videos that's gone viral, like I can't even watch A&M. Those are the
I mean,
most
I just
cringe
love.
things I've
I
ever
mean,
seen.
Alabama losing or Ohio State losing.
The yell
It's not like I
Let's
dislike.
go.
It's
He's
not like I.
pinning corners.
Yeah,
He's pinning corners, boys.
he looks better this inning already. Mike, do you trust Chris Bassett tomorrow?
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
I do.
I would say yes as
I mean,
well.
I trust him more than any other options. So yes, I guess in that sense I do. Is he gonna? Does he remind me of like?
Who?
Is he like Greg Maddux out there? No, but is he gonna be? I think keep us in a ball game. No matter what, we gotta score runs.
I like that he throws 4 pitches.
I like his mentality, his makeup on the mound. Is
And
that
he'll
of a
go
guy
8. He'll
who-
go 8 innings.
He's gonna be tough out there, and he's not gonna be a mental midget for lack of a better term.
Let's
Nasty
go.
slider.
Oh, I thought that was strike 3.
Yeah, Ohio State whooped Sparty. Sparty is cooked though, John. Like they're done this year. They can't.
Michigan State.
Yeah, they're having a bad season.
Bennett was a Michigan State guy.
And their coach has one of the biggest contracts in all of college sports.
Who's their coach?
Mel Freeman, I believe. Not Freeman. Mel.
That sounds like a fake.
Tucker. Mel Tucker is their
Let's
coach.
go. That's an out. That's an out.
Lazy fly ball to right field, and
Can of corn.
Marte's
Can
camped
of
underneath
corn.
it, makes the play
Can of
for
corn.
the second out.
Stadium is
Can
rocking.
of corn.
The stadium is rocking.
Can of corn.
Yeah, we're gonna need to tackle. This needs to finish 5. We need to be up 3 runs for me to feel
How is it
comfortable.
the 6th inning right now? I feel like it's late.
Shane is that guy who's like, the whole work week. He's like, how is it only Tuesday?
Yeah.
How is it
every
only
day,
Wednesday?
Every day.
Single day, every single week. Shane is shocked by how slow the time is moving. Mel Kiper, Mel Gibson. Yeah, let's get best Mel. Give me your Mount Rushmore of Mel's right
Mel
now.
Brooks, number 1.
I need
100%.
I need everybody.
Mel Brooks, number
okay,
1.
Shane has Mel Brooks, number 1. Mel Gibson might have an argument, to be honest.
Other than like his
Strike.
racist
Let's
shit.
I mean,
go.
off
Go.
off the field, Mel Gibson.
Oh, look
Oh,
who it
yes,
is. Look
off
who
the
it is.
field.
Look
different.
who it is.
Oh, I
Oh.
caught the
No,
fly.
I
and
still
then
go
let it
Mel
go,
Brooks,
and then
bro.
it
I
flew
still go
away.
Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks.
Strike. Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Matra-
Let's go. What a fucking inning.
1, 2, 3 inning.
Let's go.
High five order. We gotta get it. I'm going to Colin. Then I'm going to you. Then you guys go to
I
each
think
other.
I should go here because
Okay,
I'm lower.
boom,
I'm always low.
boom,
I like it. You go
Boom.
low.
There we go. That has to be figured out because if we keep botching high fives on camera, we're gonna look like some real ass clowns. Can't have that.
Does
DeGrom's best inning
Does
probably.
he come back out?
No.
I'd give him a chance. I'd give it a chance. There's got to be a.
Well, I think it's Grissom.
Do
isn't
you?
it?
Yeah, Melanie's Mad Melanie's. But I don't know who's the best looking Melanie.
Melanie. I don't know any Melanies, man. Melanie?
The
Margot.
Mel from she was kind of hot. Mel from the Spice Girls or whatever.
Oh, is that Sporty Spice?
I don't know. I don't know.
Mel B, I think.
Yeah, Mel B. She was like on America's Got Talent.
Yeah, she likes threesomes.
But I don't know if she's on my Mount Rushmore.
She does threesomes and like tapes them.
Oh, there you go. Shout
How
out
do you know
to
that?
shout out to her then.
I know pop culture
Shout out to her. Now, yeah, that's pop culture, all right.
for sure, bro. Spice Girls. having
Spice Girls,
threesomes.
OnlyFans, porn sounds like
It's
pop
not
culture.
OnlyFans.
It's not OnlyFans. It's classier.
She got
okay.
no. She
Porn.
just got
Melanie.
leaked.
Speaking of
Her
Melanie
personal
Monroe,
information.
Right? Yep. She's got to be on the Mount Rushmore.
I don't know who that is. Who's that?
So
Porn
there
star?
you go. Yep. Just Shane is
Marilyn
made of
Monroe.
class. He doesn't know who that is.
Melanie Monroe? I don't actually.
Even if you didn't know who that was,
I'm trying to think of Melanies that I know.
you might. This is a fun exercise, but I really don't want to do it. Melanie's, I'm good on that.
Or
Yeah.
Mel's. What
There's
is
a gr-
Mel short for? If you're Mel Brooks and Mel Gibson, Melvin?
Mel Gibson is my number. If I'm drafting Mel's, Mel Gibson is number
I
one.
think I'm going Brooks for like Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles
Nah,
and shit.
Gibson.
Braveheart shits on everything
Yeah.
that Mel Brooks did. I don't care what you
Yeah.
say.
I mean, comedy though. Princess Bride. That's Mel Brooks.
Yeah, but
no,
Braveheart
that's
is
not
fucking
actually.
Braveheart. Braveheart is elite. And I mean, Passion of the Christ. Say what you want about it. I'm not gonna rewatch it. I kind of know what happens. But
How long was that movie?
I don't think I've ever.
I had to
seen
watch it.
Passion
I
of the
went. So
Christ.
I went to a private school and they made us watch
Dude,
it.
I watched that during my confirmation studies.
Yeah, they made us watch it in school one day, and I was like,
I don't think I've
"Sweet,
ever
we don't
seen
have
it.
to go to class. We get to watch
How
a movie."
long
And then I was
was
like,
it?
"Can we go to class, please?
It
I
was
don't want to watch
super
this."
long, right?
Yeah.
It's very anti-Semitic.
I mean, you'd be surprised they didn't kill Jesus that quickly.
It's very
he kind of had.
anti-Semitic.
It kind of took a long time. Sorry,
I want to say it was 6
Sorry,
hours.
Just joking out there.
What?
But that seems
But
crazy.
ew, yo, Buck just literally fingered Jacob DeGrom's butthole.
Everyone just saw this. Are you guys watching that? He just got.
Let me know when you guys get to when Buck just gets a whole handful of Jacob DeGrom's ass.
Wait, he's done. He's done. It's over. Fuck.
Yeah, that's it for DeGrom.
Rough home run.
Darren Ruff, don't swing. Oh my god.
That wasn't a strike.
You know how in
That was
space,
not a
you know how
strike.
no, that wasn't, but the umpires.
Diaz is gonna do 3
Diaz
innings.
warming up in the
No,
bottom of the
what
sixth.
is going on?
They're using him
What
as
are they doing?
so they're using him as like the stopper. So like they have a 1-run lead, they want to protect it and see if they can tack on. So they're putting their best pitcher in, I think.
He's not coming out.
Yo, if he pitches a fucking 4-out.
Hey, yo, yeah. Seriously though, what was good with that? Buck was literally getting a whole handful on Jake DeGrom's buttocks.
Diaz in the 6th.
Nasty slider from Nick
Scherzer and
Martinez.
DeGrom are like vibing in the dugout.
Yeah, they got. I mean, I think that's the thought process here. You use Diaz as like the stopper. Yeah, exactly. You keep that lead, Eli. Focus on 1 inning at a time, and then you deal with the 9th when you have to try to squeeze out 3 outs.
You know what's interesting? DeGrom used to never speak to anyone in the dugout. And I think he respects
He's
Scherzer.
done. No, he's done for the night.
I mean, I'm
No,
sure
no. He used to like, even
No,
when
I
he
don't even want to
finished-
look at Tomas Nido.
he has one of the ugliest batting stances and faces when he swings.
No, even when DeGrom finished his outing, like no one was on his level of IQ of pitching, and I think Scherzer actually is, and that's like why.
That hit him. Darren Ruff.
Hey! Darren Ruff is on base, ladies and gentlemen.
Darren Ruff.
Darren Ruff has got to first base.
Shane is going to get me evicted tonight, but I love
Sorry.
it. It's all good. No, I don't think they can get that mad about just yelling. There would have to be some violence, some probable cause. Oh, drilled him.
He almost swung. He almost swung.
Yep.
He sucks.
No idea what you're talking about, Esteban. Can't even. I have no idea. I've never done that before. Marte time. Let's go. We need the hit.
Oh, pinch
Pinch
runner.
hit. That means Ruff is done.
Terrence
Ruff's
Gore.
done.
Ruff's done.
Yep. Alvarez
Do
in.
we have ready? Do we have ready pitching right now?
Yeah. Martinez is pitching.
How fast is Terrence Gore?
Who's coming in?
Literally,
Alvarez or McCann?
Terrence Gore
Alvarez or
literally
McCann?
is a pinch running specialist.
Gotta
He doesn't
be.
do anything else. What?
McCann, right?
No, it's gonna be Alvarez. DH.
So it depends on.
That's David Peterson.
They don't have to announce someone into the lineup until the pitcher is decided the next time through.
I
it's a
hate.
DH spot.
I hate David Peterson warming up. I don't want to see him.
Eli, low key, I do like candy corn.
I
actually.
don't.
I don't want to see David Peterson take the mound.
Terrence Gore is about to steal this right here. 5 for 6 on stolen bases.
This dude is shoving popcorn in his face. He knew what he was doing. Please power rank Reese's products.
Go back.
Peanut butter cup #1.
Regular original peanut
Dude,
butter
fast
cup.
break number
minis,
2.
minis,
Fast break number 2.
Unwrapped minis in a
People
bag.
do love fast breaks.
break 3. Reese's Pieces unranked, undrafted, terrible. Candy corn does fuck.
Is that Reese's?
Reese's Pieces is the like Skittles Reese's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
basically shitty M&Ms.
Unsubscribed.
Not in on them.
We don't need you, John. We already hit 100.
Yeah, seriously, we're on the come
Right
up.
up the middle.
No!
Oh my god, he's shift on.
Nito, even the one
Wow.
time Nito hits the ball hard, double play ball. Hard ground ball right up the middle. Cronenworth fields it and easily throws Nito out for the double play. Yeah, that guy was clearly just trying to cause a scene. Top 5 Halloween candies: Reese's Regular 1, Skittles 2, Starburst 3, Kit Kat 4.
Okay. No Almond Joy?
I'm not an Almond Joy guy, but I respect it. Maybe
I
like
don't respect it. Almond Joy
maybe
is last.
maybe Twix 5.
Twix is great.
I love Twix. But I'm a Reese's. I can't really do the Skittles Starburst as much as I used to anymore. I could just
Can't believe that
feel
just happened,
the
by the way.
decaying of my teeth happening if I just
What about
pound it.
Laffy Taffy?
Can't believe that just happened.
Nah, see, that really hurt. Well,
Like, how does Nito not even take one pitch to let Gore try to steal?
I'm not gonna blame
One
Nito
pitch?
for hitting the ball hard that time. Like we were all, like, he hit the ball on the screws. The guy's just playing in the perfect position for a double play. He hit it hard. That's
He
a
also
basic.
made a great play. That was a hard play to make.
I don't know about a great play, but it was a good play. Solid. Needed to make it.
Wow. That was a good pitch.
What was like? All right, here's a question for the chat. What's the weirdest non-candy item you've ever gotten in for like when you went trick or treating?
Weirdest non-candy
Like
item?
every once in a while, there'd be a house that would hand you like a coupon to like McDonald's or like an apple or something weird. Obviously, you never eat the apple. That's like some Sleeping
Witchcraft.
Beauty type of bullshit. Yeah, like some payday Bennett. I don't know you, and
Where
I
Diaz
want
just
you
go?
to respect the channel and stick around. So I'm gonna say this really nicely. Having payday in a top 5 in a candy top 5 is shocking. Like absolutely shocking.
disgusting.
Just go get a jar of Skippy, crunchy, and shove it in your face if you like payday that much.
Payday, poor man's Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth is actually fire.
Yeah, the pretzel bags. And how long did your mom or dad, whoever packed your lunch as a kid, continuously give you those fucking Halloween
Right down the middle.
Damn.
Halloween pretzels as a snack every single day? I'm like, I'm fine with pretzels, but Mom, these are at least 7 months old. You're stashing Halloween pretzels.
Just give me fresh pretzels.
Yeah, can you at least respect me enough to get me some pretzels that were made in the past 6 months?
Remember the buttered pretzels in the like little mini box that they would come in?
No,
it was
I
like a
don't.
coffin.
Oh, yeah, I like those. I like
What about
those.
a Hyman,
Yeah,
Scherzer,
yeah.
DeGrom,
The
circle?
Bachmans or whatever sticks.
Pretzel sticks.
Nimmo.
Let's go.
Walks.
Let's go.
Sprinting to first base
Nimmo's
like a
reached
good
base-
Christian boy.
He's reached base 4 times tonight, folks.
He's from Wyoming and he loves God.
Nemo's
There
getting
you go.
re-signed. Nemo's getting
He
re-signed.
loves God, bro. There's
Absolutely.
only one person on the Mets who loves God more than Nimmo.
Nah, the
and
Snyder.
it's James
the
McCann.
Snyders were okay. It was like, you ever remember those, like, I don't know, they were like little small orange bags. Did you guys get those? It had to be from like a Costco, jar.
Did you guys
like
use
a,
pillowcases?
Like a plastic jar from
I used a
Costco.
Collect your
pillowcase to get the
candy?
candy. Yeah, I used a
Yeah.
pillowcase.
For sure.
Kit Kat, Hershey's.
That's true,
Twizzlers,
John. They're
Reese's,
instantly
Starburst.
stale the minute they're put in a bag.
Here we
Kit
go,
Kat,
Marte
Hershey,
for the
Twizzlers.
Marte for
I'm
the
not
bets.
mad at that list, James.
Marte for the bet.
Yeah, we need the Marte knock here. He's probably gonna get one more at bat.
No.
Terrible swing. Chases a curveball in the dirt.
I don't know what the fuck is zagged up.
I'm sleeping on that. Pillowcase gang. Shane made his own gobstoppers.
Yeah, they think I'm really
Gobstoppers.
rich.
What about some Nerds Rope?
Nerds rope is quality, but like it's not something I would say get. If you got a Nerds rope on Halloween, you probably only got one, and you were lucky to get that.
Yeah, what the fuck, a nerd's rope? If you
Got
got a
something-
full candy bar, you were
Yeah.
lit.
Yeah, if you got a full size, I mean,
A full
obviously.
Three Musketeers, Shane's night was made.
Anything full size is a W, even if you don't like it. It's just like, all right,
Snickers.
I can work with
I'm
this.
feeling-
now.
I'm
I can barter
I like
with this.
this.
I have assets to barter with.
Did he
Marte-
swing at
Ah,
that?
No.
No, he didn't swing at that.
Thank God.
2-1 count, bottom of the sixth.
Yo, Mike, what do you do
Adjust
with
the
this?
eating.
Do you
168
do you
views,
zap,
almost
Do
200.
you zap people with this, Mike?
That is how you turn. We light candles with that thing. So
What?
that is a electronic candle
Show
lighter.
the-
You're
show
gonna
the
break
chat.
it. You're gonna break it.
Chat.
Yeah, this is a great
You
investment.
fuck with us.
Can you stop doing that? You're probably gonna break it. But
Yeah, Elizabeth would be mad.
Yeah,
Can I
exactly.
shock you?
No, you
For the
can't-
test, come
no.
on.
that's a good investment if you don't have one, and if you have candles.
Oh,
Oh,
actually
jeez.
fucking
Didn't do
Wow,
it.
you guys all witnessed assault live on stream. This is
Oh,
this is the
yeah,
only
it
stream
is.
where people are willing to burn each other. You're not doing that to me. I'll tell you that right now. I will throw your ass
Well,
out.
It's not that bad.
2 out of 3 are burned.
It's not that bad.
Do you want to join or no?
It's not that bad.
No,
actually.
yeah, I don't want to brand myself right
No,
now.
it's not bad.
Thank you. It's not bad, guys.
We're
Burning yourself, not that bad.
We're 2 out of 3. You don't want to join us?
If the Mets score a run here, I'll burn myself. How about
Yeah,
that?
there, I'll take that. I'll deal.
All right.
Deal.
And I'll also cash in on this Marte hit to get a hit.
That's assault, brother.
Marte fights it off, foul.
Do you have the? How's your burn looking?
Now they're gonna compare scars the remainder of the stream.
Yeah, you gotta wipe the fucking thing off, and then you just.
Phillies
have-
are up 2-0. Yeah, we see that in the top right corner. Come on, Marte base hit would be
What the
huge
fuck
for
is
the
that?
for the chat right now.
Mickey Mouse Marte.
It's Mickey Mouse wearing a chain, I guess. That's cool. 2-2 to Starling Marte, bottom of the sixth, 2 out, man on first.
Huge. Huge. Ew.
Nick Martinez buries a curveball, and it'll be 3-2 to Starling Marte.
That was an atrocious pitch. He's at 35 pitches, by the way. That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they don't care about this guy. This guy's trying to eat innings, get a bridge to their main bullpen guys.
That bounced. That bounced before. That bounced like 4 feet in front of the.
Yeah, shit.
They're struggling with their burns, and now I feel left out.
$170 views.
Let's go.
Let's get to 200.
Let's
More.
More views, the better. Our record was in football last week, 1.3K, but we're getting there. First baseball stream on the channel, to be honest, so not expecting
She should like and subscribe.
much. Starling Marte,
She's on.
3-2 count, 35 pitches, 2 out, man on first.
Let's
Marte
go.
hits it hard, but Machado.
Run!
Marte!
Safe!
Safe. No!
out
No!
by
No! No!
Oh,
No!
he's out. That would have been huge for our bet.
Replay,
Oh.
please replay.
Safe! Safe!
Safe!
Safe!
Safe!
Safe!
He's safe.
Safe!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, yo,
Let's go.
flirt. Make mad accounts. Fuck
Let's
it.
go. Create 30 Gmail accounts and start buying bots for me
Flirt's
as well.
a good guy.
And buy
Flirt runs
Instagram
our,
ads.
Flirt and Cotton run our Discord fantasy football league. Flirt has a child.
Let's go, John.
Flirt, shout out your child.
We need
I
that.
believe
for
it's
the
a
bet.
daughter.
That's an infield hit, right?
That's an infield hit for sure. There's no error on that.
Also, yo, fuck the ump.
Plus 340. I got that. Marte to get a hit and the Mets to win. And that is the difference between FanDuel getting richer and me slightly being
That's
less
some horse
poor.
shit. That's not even close.
1,000%
You know what's
safe.
wild though? We don't actually see his toe hit the bag there. What if he's short of the bag?
Yeah. Safe.
No, he got it. Nice.
Fuck this ump and. I almost said fuck the mother, but that's mean.
Let's
safe.
go.
Safe. He's so safe.
Yeah, Marte just has too much swag to be bald. He should just have like a perfect.
That's
fade.
so true. He should.
That's a
not-
good call,
No, but
Andrew.
is he Dominican? Dominicans, there's so many swag Dominican balds.
Yeah.
They're all bald.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I think he is, but he might be Puerto Rican. I'm sad.
Well,
to
did you
say.
see who's
Can't
that
tell
Marlins
sometimes.
pitcher? He like posted on their Instagram like, "I'm bringing you to New York."
Sandy Alcantara.
He's a beast. Yeah, he's Santo Domingo.
Also, why don't they have Ron Darling? I thought Darling did these.
Playoffs, dude.
Ron Darling does
Darling's got a-
TBS, which I don't think.
He's
Safe.
on the bag.
Safe. Safe.
He's got to be safe. That's huge, John. Let's go.
What?
Yo, are you kidding me?
That's the worst call I've ever seen.
They said he didn't reach the base because they don't have.
I mean, you can see the sand go up on the base, so that's bullshit.
John, are you kidding me, bro? Wow,
I would love to
that
see-
is a bad beat.
Oh.
That is a bad
Yo,
beat.
chat, let us know what Twitter's saying. Let us know what the
Somehow
people
that
say.
is a.
Dude, they're about to the trumpets.
Diaz is coming in.
Chat,
Mike,
let
turn
us
the
know.
volume.
Oh.
Oh, they're not gonna show it.
They'll probably show it coming back.
Chat, let us know what they're saying. What do we think? What are the people saying? Was he safe?
Yeah, does the internet, or is it only Met fans that are pissed off by that, or is the internet itself freaking out?
I'm gonna go piss. All right, Colin alone on the screen.
You can't do that.
That was a crazy call. I don't know.
You can't. Like, how
is Diaz,
is that?
Is Diaz in there 3 innings now?
Is Diaz about to throw 3 innings? No, I bet you he's a stopper. He's probably gonna go for 6 outs or as many outs as they can get from him, and that's about it. And then we'll have to bridge the gap. Probably Lugo. But Creary thinks that was a good call.
No.
He didn't reach the bag. I mean, I was worried about that because there really wasn't a conclusive video of him, like, his toe. They didn't blow it up,
Bro,
though.
the sand goes
No,
up.
I mean,
Look at
you
the
can't
sand.
judge it on the sand isn't the base, though. So if you touch the sand before the base, then it would go up. If you touch the base, then we'll see his foot on the white.
That motherfucker was safe.
I thought he was safe.
That was bullshit.
He was definitely safe.
Do you have the opener?
Yeah, it's right here. Can you get a second one?
Yours is not even halfway done, dude.
I know.
Depends on how you look at life. Halfway full or halfway empty. That's pessimistic. My question is, don't they usually don't they magnify the base and his foot? I never saw a shot of his foot.
Wow, McCreary says he didn't reach the base.
Yeah, McCreary doesn't think so. I mean, I do think there's an argument to be made like that. Here we go. Let's turn the trumpet time.
Why is he coming in so early?
Hopefully YouTube doesn't catch this, but it's the only time we're gonna play sound. I don't think they mind on a little bit of background
Why
noise.
is he coming in so early?
We're trying to hold a lead.
The trumpets play in the background. The Padres have 8-9-1 due up. Grisham's been terrific profile.
All right. So Grisham is leading off, top of the 7th. Let's fix the inning.
Strike.
First pitch is a ball, slider, just misses. I
Yeah,
don't-
this is a weird call to me. Like, why does he come in at this with the bottom of the lineup too?
So I've said it a couple times, but the theory is, you have a 1-run lead. You need to protect it.
Longest career outing, 2 2/3 now on the screen.
I mean, he's the best.
Strike.
He's arguably, even ahead of DeGrom and Scherzer, I would argue that Diaz is the best player on the team. And Lindor. Like, at his position, Diaz is the best closer in baseball this year.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
So we don't have anybody else who's indefinitely the best at their position this season.
I still, personally, I'm out there. I go
Alonso makes a nice play at first and pitches it over to Diaz, who gets the first in time to record the first out.
Alonso should have took that himself and hustled.
He couldn't make
I don't know if he
No
could make
shot,
that. No, his
Colin.
momentum was
He's
going.
too fat.
His momentum was also going towards the line, and he fell down to try to block the ball. So you gotta make the sure thing and throw it over there.
Gotta get the sitcom view. Imagine we had like an overhead stream of us.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, guys, the technical
Shelly,
production
bro,
is
I'm
only
serious.
gonna go up.
My boy Shelly.
We're gonna get a
watching
green
right
screen
now. He's like an actual video
really?
production
Oh,
guy.
nice.
Yeah,
Like,
Shelly
I mean,
would act.
it's more
Shelly, I
about-
see you on there, Shelly.
I mean, it's more about how much we're willing to invest at this moment and take over our apartment with technical stuff. Like, I need to get a green screen, all this other stuff, but we're working on it. Early stages here, folks. 100 subs club, Subtober. We're officially here.
Yeah, so the memes are already starting on the Buck Showalter DeGrom butt touch.
I mean, that was a layup. Like, everyone and their mother saw that ass grab from Buck.
Yeah,
It was a nice ass grab, man.
I mean, Buck did not get shorted. He got his money's worth on that ass grab. And you know what the funny thing is about Buck Showalter grabbing his ass there? He definitely was saying, when he's going to get out of this inning and I'm going to give him...
Oh!
Ball just hits the top of Lindor's glove. He had to jump for it, but it was a tough play. It wasn't an easy play, but you like to see him make that catch. Lindor off the top of his gloves.
He made a good play.
It's one single. We're not going to throw up. We're not going to get crazy. Listen, level 3 pay. Yeah, once we get monetized, I'll give you guys a 5-second tour of my
should've
one-bedroom
caught
apartment.
that.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to catch it.
Dude,
He jumped too early.
He got up.
He jumped too early though. He mistimed it a
Harper
little bit.
just destroyed another one. Harper's got
2 homers.
It's 2-0 still.
Unless you watch the old.
Strike. Dude, that's right down the middle. What are you backing up for?
Bro, fuck Profile.
Double play ball here. Profar has been locked in though. Strike.
I don't want Diaz to throw like 30 pitches.
I mean, this is do or die.
That's true.
You gotta use your bet, because if say we go to like Lugo or something, he gives up 2 runs here, then you didn't use your best bullpen arm at all.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
I go Ottavino after this.
That's probably the plan. They probably use Ottavino for 1 inning, and they'd figure these are 2 huge innings. If you keep it a 1-run lead for now,
So we can get 2 runs.
Struck out 50% of the batter's face. That's pretty.
the Mets are gonna have to tack on. Like, no doubt about it. We're not protecting a 1-run lead the rest of the game. I don't see it happening.
Ugh.
100 miles an hour pitch just ran all the way up out of the zone. Ball 2. This is the second best strikeout year in the history of baseball.
Oh yeah, tied for second.
Tied for first. They're
No,
all 50.
Tied for second.
No, 53.
Chapman had a 53% year.
As a Cub.
I don't know, 2014
Yeah,
maybe.
that's gotta be right.
Probably the
That's
year
gotta
before.
be as a Cub, dude.
I don't know. I mean, he was good as a Yankee early on, and he's had 2 stints.
2014?
He's had 2 stints with the Yankees. The Yankees got rid of
they
him.
traded him. Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, right now.
Harper only has 1 homer. That was from earlier. So
Oh,
we got a late reaction
Jesus.
from the
Fucking
chat.
6 hours later.
Let's go.
Slider on the outside corner, and Profar just fights it off foul.
Barely.
Careful.
So we have a full count.
Yeah, the table's not. 183, almost 200.
Let's go, people. Send this to somebody. You have any friends who you know are Met fans or any Met fans in your life, send them to stream right now. Tell them to pop in, send the like button as we head to the 9th inning. We towards the final outs of this dramatic game.
Let's go.
Ground ball in the hole. McNeil fields it. Diaz gets over to first. And
Let's
they
go.
get the out.
2 outs. 2 outs, man, on second.
Woof. Nerve-wracking play there. McNeil makes the play in the hole. Alonso dives. He got taken out of the play. So Diaz needed to run over to first in time.
And
he
did it.
does. He gets over there just in time, gets his feet
Important.
set.
That's huge.
Huge play and huge.
Damn, wow.
Alonso got taken out of the play. McNeil throws it a little bit
All
low.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah, he's out. He's out.
Definitely out.
I swear to God, they challenge us and say he didn't touch the fucking
McCreary
bag.
says, "Let's go, Colin," after 10 minutes of silence. The chat is just, I love how the chat is a lot. We got a lot of Shane and Colin supporters / haters tonight, and I love it. Like, you know.
They're challenging.
That's why we have
it.
guests.
Dude, this is the same thing as the Marte play.
Why are they challenging
It's the
this?
same thing as the Marte play. Watch. He got his toe on it.
That time he actually hit the bag. That time the bag moved. I don't want
What's
to
the
hear.
difference between that and the Marte?
There is
No.
no fucking difference between that
Not
and the
really.
Marte.
No, but
play.
like I could see the impact.
There's no difference.
These
dude.
umps suck dick,
You can-
bro.
you can
These
see-
last
yeah.
2 games, these umps have been
Look.
trash.
You could see the impact on the base. The
I
base.
thought
You
I
saw
saw
on
the
Marte.
impact on the other
Maybe,
one too,
yeah. Maybe
bro.
that's what you were saying.
Bro, I'm telling this
They
is
called that
horseshit.
out very
These
quick.
umps are trash.
They call that out.
Replace them
very
with
quick.
robots. Get rid of the fucking umps.
You know,
all of them.
You know what?
Get rid of umps.
You know
robots.
you know what it
robots.
also. You know what it also is. They do the classic. Not enough to overturn bullshit. Where
which
it's
is
like,
which is the NFL's.
so
that's
so-
the NFL's bread
so
and butter.
he was out. Marte was ruled out on the field. They didn't overturn it. And
Yeah.
then he was ruled out on
On
the
the
field,
field.
and they didn't overturn it.
Steve,
Juan
we're on
Soto,
Mike's
though.
stream though. Mike's the leader. We're here to be Mike's co-pilots. You don't need us to
Yeah, I mean, listen,
run
Steve. I know
content.
you're a diehard supporter, but
Strike. Let's go.
this will live on YouTube.
My favorite
forever.
color is
so we
blue.
don't want to just talk about random shit in the top. Of
My
the
favorite color is blue, and there is definitely no children.
If you're a
watching.
grown adult, and you have an actual favorite color,
it's blue.
yeah, but nobody has a favorite color anymore.
You're right.
Maybe when you're a kid, you say you had a favorite color.
It was
but-
red growing
Yeah,
up.
exactly. But nobody's walking around like, yeah, man, my favorite color is blue. Like,
That's
yeah,
Red.
like,
When I was growing up, it was red.
all right. That's as riveting a favorite color conversation you can get right there. What's your favorite color? See what you did, Steve? All right, 1-1 count to Juan Soto.
Let's go.
That's
Call
a
it.
strike, sir.
No,
Strike.
no.
2 outs, man on second. Huge at bat here. Juan Soto,
Huge
obviously.
call there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whatever color your wife
Chip
has
brown?
are your favorite. Wow, buried him.
That's a strike.
Nasty slide piece from Diaz, and there's 2 outs, 2 strikes. Juan Soto is getting jacked. This is just the worst hitter to have in this situation, like to be facing in this moment. Met destroyer. He has an RBI tonight already, right?
He's throwing a slider. No, that was not. I don't think that
He
was
went
an
first
RBI.
to third, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm throwing a slider in the dirt.
Yeah, just throw him another slide piece.
Let's go.
He rolls it over to Diaz.
Tag
He
him.
makes the play. And
Let's go.
throws it over to first. Big inning from Edwin Diaz. The trumpets worked
19
this
pitches.
time.
19
All right,
pitches.
Frankie, Pete, and Mark. Frankie, Pete, and Mark.
We need to tack on. Middle of the lineup coming up. 3, 4, 5. Lindor, Alonso, Canna for the bottom of the 7th. We go to the 7th inning stretch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 1-run game. This is why we're live. Anything could happen still. This is why we're live. The Mets can hit a walk, not a walk-off, but hit a big home run in the 9th to seal it. It would actually have to be a walk-off or something of that nature because they are at home. But you know what I'm saying. Anything could happen right now. The Padres can steal our souls, and you guys will be here to watch us cry. It's all on the table. It's all on the table. But hell of a baseball game. Nerve-wracking October baseball. I predicted 3-2 last night. So that you can understand why I was so furious at 7-1 because Jesus Christ, 7 runs. Like we could have fought last night. You give up 4 runs, 5 runs, you could fight. You give up 7, it's a wrap.
I mean, we had multiple opportunities. We just failed to produce.
Shane Brady. Colin, dude, this is epic. He's been watching for over an hour. Let's go.
Who said
Shout out
that?
to you, Shane Brady.
Oh,
Your friend of yours.
I don't even know that.
Make sure you hit that sub button if you're just popping in for the first time. We're trying to get as many subs as we can tonight. Cute. First Met stream on the channel. First baseball stream. Wow, Notre Dame BYU 28-20. No football being watched right now on a Saturday is hurting my soul a little bit, but I got to say, if the Mets get a dub, it'll all be worth it. And then tomorrow morning, the beautiful Daniel Jones will be live again tomorrow at 9:30. I will be, not these boys. They'll be sleeping most likely.
100%, not most likely. I will be asleep.
Most likely. I will still say most likely. You never know. Maybe you wake up at 9:30, use the bathroom,
Throw up.
and or throw up. You never know. Could be either. But I will personally be right back here solo for the one-man show, Giants Packers tomorrow morning.
Did the Phillies win?
Charlie!
They're up right now 2-0. Game's not over.
What's up, Charlie?
What's his face?
I think you've met Charlie, actually. We went to the movies with him.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Charlie. What's up, man? What movie did we see?
I don't know. Remember?
What
did you
superhero
meet
movie did we see?
didn't you meet?
Probably.
Zach Wheeler had quite the outing with the Phillies. He looked phenomenal.
Zach Wheeler has been really good since going to Philadelphia. I was wrong about him. I got to be honest. I wanted Wheeler gone. We could definitely use him. He definitely would have done better than Max yesterday.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Shane and Colin show. We're
The
back.
Shane and Colin
Shane and
show.
Colin here.
It's
It's been quite fun.
It's actually like a vaudeville show.
We've been here. It's been quite a treat joining
watch
Mike's
this-
cast.
if you watch
As a
this-
fan,
if you
I've
watch-
watched many of his casts, so I mean, it's been an honor.
This is my
honestly-
first
honestly
cast, but
enjoyed.
I might tune in tomorrow now.
I mean, it's been. I watch a lot, but it's been an honor to be one of the people
So
on the
Colin
cast.
is the first person to be on the show and never actually.
Yeah, that's
seen it.
obscene, actually. You asshole.
He had no
You
idea.
asshole.
I didn't know what I was
But also,
talking
yo,
about.
shout
Not even
out-
a subscriber.
Shout out to the Discord, everyone for joining. Mike, I'm sure appreciates it. All the boys. We got over to 100 subscribers. We're almost at 200 views. Well, I knew that we would get a good crowd from me. I wanted to get a good crowd for you.
I appreciate the comments. A lot of comments, a lot of fan activity.
That's what it is. It's a hangout. We got all of our friends. We got JB.
I can't believe I've had this in my pocket the
I
whole
can hang
time
out-
and I haven't hit it once this whole game. I forgot I had this. I've been under stress.
There you go. Well, can I see the bottle
Chuck,
opener?
Charlie, I feel like we went to the. I can't remember what movie we went to.
Can I see the bottle opener? Whoever has
Shane
it.
says Colin
Colin?
hates cars because he got hit by
You have
one.
it in your hand. Thank you.
Who said
Shane.
that?
My buddy Shane.
Yeah, well, yeah, Frogger's a pretty fucked up name. What movie was it, Charlie? I don't remember.
Was it?
We definitely saw a movie with my buddy Han. I think we called him Han, Charlie.
It wasn't Spider-Man.
No, it wasn't Spider-Man.
Was it Doctor Strange?
Yes. Maybe?
I don't know. Yep, we got our ticks. It was Thor. There you go. Thanks, Volt. Appreciate Shane for paying off all the paying for my likes tonight. You know, I was getting my bank account was getting pretty dry after that last stream. We hit a record amount.
Don't thank me, thank my dad.
So the bots that are watching and the bots that are hitting like, I really appreciate you guys.
This is a Corporate Synergy sponsored stream.
Hey, one day, man, one day I'm going to talk to the big guy and say, listen, this many X impressions a week, I think this will be a good, we'll just put the logo on the corner.
I think we get Volpe on here after Black Adam and do a live reaction. I really do. Because
Listen,
is
we
that
can.
not a Mikey hot take?
Well, the thing is, the thing about YouTube, the thing they try to tell you to do is you can't really be a jack of all trades on YouTube. You really got to try to corner.
Sports.
You got to corner a market, or you got to create a separate channel. So if I want to
But
do,
I feel like the name Mikey Hot Takes, you could do
certainly
movies.
the name, yes. But right now we're building through the sports brand because I think it's
Oh, J-Balls! J-Balls, like and subscribe for Mike.
Julia.
That's my
Why
college
are you
friend.
watching this? Because you're friends with Shane and you enjoy good content on Saturday nights.
Julia, like and subscribe.
Hit that like button, hit subscribe, and then if you don't want to watch, you never have to watch again. You know.
That's what I'm saying. You can fucking log
That
off.
being said, I would appreciate, I like to think people enjoy what they're watching here, but if it's not your bag and you just want to show some support, I appreciate that also. 3-2 Mets. 3-2 count for Lindor, and he drives it the other way, but it's gonna. That's
Jump
gonna
for a
fall.
single.
Let's go.
Now he's going to steal second base.
Lindor's 2 for 3 on the night. So Lindor has produced, Alonso has produced, and Brandon Nimmo has produced offensively tonight. Brandon Nimmo has been the star for me. Reaching base 4 times in a playoff game is a big deal. But Alonso and Lindor providing the power and the RBIs as they have all year.
Way to go the opposite field. Wow.
Andrew Shelley needs Shane in the same do-rag as Lindor for Game 3. That's a good idea.
I like that.
That's a good idea. If I had longer hair, I would commit to getting my hair done exactly like Lindor for a stream. If we hit the correct goal, but my hair is just not going to do it. Like we can't get cornrows by November.
Lindor has to steal a bag right here, huh?
I don't know if he has to, but he definitely should look to.
We got a lefty. That's not easy.
Especially with Alonso at the plate, like you don't want to. I want to rule out the double play. Like I'm fine with sending guys in the playoffs in these situations because a ground ball is a double play, you know. So you rule that out. If so, what he gets thrown out, then same thing would have happened in a double play. If he hits a home run still does us great. So
You're saying hit and run, no clean.
I would
steal.
like a hit and run or
That was it. It was inside.
Alonso takes a big boy hack and just misses. 1-1 count. Man on first. Bottom of the 7th. 3-2 Mets. Pete Alonso at the dish. Already with a home run tonight. Biggest hit in a Mets uniform for Pete Alonso.
Absolutely.
Not even close.
Absolutely. I doubted him heavy coming into the season. He really proved himself.
Shout out to Bryn. Bunt Sesh would probably beat the Mets. Is he a Phillies fan, Bryn?
Yeah, you know Bryn, yeah.
I know we played some softball.
Dude,
I appreciate you hopping in, but
I'm
the Phillies
rooting for
are
the Phillies right now.
absolutely
I mean,
not. What the hell are you talking about? Why would you root for the Phillies?
I know a lot of people who are Phillies fans, and I think they deserve.
No, New York, Philly. I'm sorry if you're a Philly sports fan, you're a New York sports fan. We're at odds. Not saying we gotta hate each other, but I'm not rooting for them either. F that, Colin. You're too nice. You're too nice. The Phillies have ended Met seasons before when we were children.
So has St. Louis.
In the playoffs, St. Louis has. The Phillies have ended us in the regular season before. Do you not remember in 2007? Of course. I'll never forget 2007. So I'm not rooting for the Phillies. Bryn, I hope you're happy, but he says love you. Bryn says love you, Colin.
It's loud there.
Definitely a raucous atmosphere in Queens. And a lot of people don't want to board that 7 train angry tonight. And I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to board it ever. But if I did board it, I certainly don't want to go home after the Mets ending their season in 2 games at home.
I want Lindor to fucking steal second and score in a single.
That sounds great. I subscribe to that as well. I would totally sign up for a stolen base and a single. Damn, I didn't watch the Guardians today, but 15th inning, walk-off home run.
Yeah, I watched it. It was sick.
I was watching football because I knew we would be watching baseball tonight. Side note, ESPN really dropped the ball when they gave up regular baseball tonight. And there was nothing better than baseball tonight, 10 o'clock, midnight, during the summer. They give you every highlight of every game.
ESPN screwed everything up.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tune in and just get the highlights for your game. Whereas they used to run through everything every hour and put it on repeat. So
you have to go to the specific networks like MLB Network and
201 views. Let's go.
We hit the
Over
200
mark.
So officially the Mets stream has beaten the Tottenham Arsenal stream.
For your most
No,
views?
no.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you
Giants.
got 1,000.
We got 1.3K views last week for
that.
Giants Bears.
Lucas was saying that.
Yep. A lot of
Where's
support there.
Lucas tonight? Is he not tuned in?
I mean, he subbed.
Some people might be tuning in briefly, not in the chat. Wherever you may be viewing, whatever you may be doing, I appreciate the support, and I'll say it every single time it comes to my brain because I truly do. Pete Alonso up 2-2 count, man on first. Anything but a double play ball or a strikeout. Put the ball in play here, Pete. And he pops it up foul.
Out of play.
So he has been staying alive here, but he's been getting into these swing.
Oh, we got a polar bear in the stands.
Oh yeah.
That's rare. They're endangered.
That is also one of the sketchiest polar bears I've ever
So,
seen.
yeah, another thought. The Mets lose tonight. This guy has to carry his polar bear hat home.
The eyes are two different
That's
sizes.
just a different level of depression.
All right.
Pitch gets away, and a Lindor goes to second. That's huge.
Didn't even have to steal. Didn't even have to steal.
So now the Mets have 3 opportunities to get a base hit here and tack on. It needs to be done.
Do you bunt with Canna?
No. Man on second.
I don't know, man.
Man,
I
no,
bunt
no.
with Canna with McNeil up next.
A single should score Lindor.
Yeah, but
So you don't want
Do
to
you
risk him
bunt
getting
with
the third.
Canna
No,
and
you're
goes
giving
to-
up and out on when you already have a guy in runners and score. When you already have a runner in scoring position, I wouldn't do it. Just give the next 3 guys chances at hitting singles. Ideally, Alonso moves him over here. Hit the ball to the right side at the very least. 3-2 count. Alonso takes a huge rip, and Alonso is swinging for that dinger in number 2. Like he
don't
is
want
not getting
that.
cheated.
I need him to just fucking put the bat in the ball. It's full count.
Oh, that was a fastball down the middle, and Alonso just pulled off of it. That was like a golf swing where you just pick your head up at the last second.
He's still going after him. Huh. Gosh.
Same pitch over and over again, and Pete just keeps fouling it off. This guy has thrown. Look at the pitch tracker. He's thrown 10 fat 4-seamers and 1 curveball. Yeah, Colin loves to play small ball. That's what we've learned tonight, folks. He
Yeah.
loves small ball.
You want Pete to bunt?
No, he wants Canada bunt
I
next.
want my yeah. I'm a small ball guy.
But you don't
100%.
bunt with 1 out, and if say Alonso gets out, you don't bunt with 1 out and the guy on second. No shot. Good take.
Wow,
That's a good
great
take. He
take.
keeps throwing that same fastball in on the hands. This time it runs a little bit too far in.
Wait, what? Ball
That's
four?
the fourth.
Let's
That's
go.
the 4th ball. It's a walk. So we got man on first and second. Nobody out for the New York Mets here.
And we have Mark Kana up.
I think they might have to go to the pen. Alec Bohm. Oh my goodness.
The
Bryn.
Mets destroyed him early
Bryn, are you
the
in the
season.
chat still? Are you still in the chat? Because what was Alec Bohm doing there? That is shocking.
Yo, remember when Alec Bum was basically crying out in the infield after the Mets absolutely destroyed him with like 2 or 3 errors
I don't
early in
know
the
who the
season?
fuck Alec Bum is.
He was
Alec
their
Bohm
third
is the
baseman,
Phillies'
right?
third baseman. He
Yeah.
can't play the
Oh,
field.
Alec Bum? Yeah.
There
He
goes
got
the bathroom
torn
again.
apart early in the season.
Too many
and-
drinks causes too many bathroom breaks, folks. The Colin and Shane.
All right, welcome back to the Colin and Shane Show. Shane
Welcome
here,
back.
your host,
Colin
with
here.
Colin, your co-host. It's been a great game. 3-2. I want to again thank all the Discord and all my fans and friends who joined and like and subscribed. Share and more. I mean, the game's only going to get better. We're only in the 7th inning. I feel like we've been on stream for 3 hours. I feel like we're pretty good at this.
We're doing well. The stands are full right now. There's Mark Hanna. What do we call those? Fatheads in the stands. Who would have thought? Who would have thought to even create a fathead of Mark Hanna?
I mean, he's a pretty popular guy. White dude, gets on base. I mean, I don't like this reliever here. His name is More John. Just his last name is More John.
I don't need anyone more, John.
More John. We got enough of John. Also, you know, Shane is Gaelic for John.
No.
I swear to God.
No.
You didn't look it up on your phone. I swear to God. I'm not lying. The name Shane is
Gaelic
just John in Gaelic. 100%. So my name is technically John. But yeah, no, I swear to God, you can look that shit up. Take it to the bank. You can cash it. Shane is John in Gaelic.
Only with a Y? What if you spell it with an
No, with the Y, I don't know about that shit. I'm just saying Shane in general is John in Gaelic. Why did you take your hats off? Because it's hot in here, McCreary. I mean, you'd be sweating your fucking balls off, I'll tell you that.
Wow.
That was a bulk. That was a bulk, sir. That was a bulk.
Wasn't close to a balk. Oh, Texas fan. Let's
Texas
go.
Longhorn fan. Texas hat spotted.
Big
Also,
Mets
another
fans,
reminder, House of the Dragon, tomorrow, 9 p.m. HBO's not paying me for this promo, but they should. Mike
Ball.
is coming back. Here he
2-0.
comes. Our fearless leader,
Here we are.
leading the chat.
I could sense the dry. They were just thirsting for me to come back, so I came back. I didn't just abandon them. I could have stayed in the bathroom, but I didn't. What's up, Jack? Shout out to Jack
Dits?
Meyer.
Oh, Jack Meyer, let's go.
What up, dog?
Man on first and second. 1-0 count to Mark Canna here. Bottom of the seventh. Ooh, he throws up a fat fastball and he fouls it away. This is the inning now. We got to tack on here. If we don't tack on here, we deserve to cough it up.
This one's for you, Jack Meyer.
There we go. We went to the bathroom. I promise you there was I didn't have time for any other activities.
Why do they keep showing Marte? Is he still in?
Where the fuck is my brother Mike? That son of a bitch. He's supposed to join.
It wasn't a smoke, I promise. As soon as this game ends, we will have a long time for that.
Wow, what a catch. I send Lindor this pitch.
Just want to say She-Hulk isn't that bad.
I will say it was only good. It only started getting good when they brought Daredevil in this week.
Big Daredevil guy.
If you haven't seen it, that's all I'll say.
Big Daredevil guy.
One of the biggest Daredevil fans alive. I'm a huge fan. All right.
Mikey smoke
I
breaks.
send Lindor right now.
No, dude.
No, Colin. Yeah, thank God Colin is not.
What?
Colin would have. You would be. I mean, maybe now. See, now you would have, but not with 2 strikes. But you would have thought about bunting. Indica or sativa. It's like picking your favorite child, Steve. Come on, you don't pick either one. You love both with open arms. That's how it works. All right.
Why not a hybrid?
Exactly. It doesn't matter. You love all your children and the same way. You accept
I would
them for what
have
they are.
bunted Mark up the first base on the first pitch. Absolutely, I still stand by that.
Yeah, Colin's coaching is.
Colin loves the bunts.
I would have bunted with no strikes to start this at bat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not now, obviously.
Not now. But before that, you were predicting it before even Alonso got on base. So then it was like,
Yeah, and what happened?
well, yeah, okay. Now he's on base. It's a different story. But if Lindor was just chilling on second, you don't bunt.
A lot of indigestion amongst
The
people.
analytics say don't bunt because you could possibly hit a home run. That's really why. They
Oh, boo! Boo!
Umpire timeout.
Boo! No, it's the pitcher timeout. This pitcher's a fucking bum. This pitcher's name is More John.
Collie bunt takes. How has no one said that one yet? Colin bunt takes. Ooh, just misses inside.
Wow, that was a strike.
Yikes.
Would take that.
Tough take. It's a full count to Mark
Wow, I can't believe you
Canna.
took
Man
that
on
pitch.
first and second, no out.
He probably should have swung there.
Jack Meyer, Collywood blunt, and I obviously meant bunt every at bat. And Steven says Collinwood blunt and David Matthews every time. a foolproof plan from a tried, true, tested night. Fastball down the middle and Canna fouls it off. Some good at bats here. At least they're making Snell and Adrian Morejon. Where?
More John.
More John. We could say more John. Dave Matthews is actually one of the few rock stars or stars, music stars, who is a huge small ball guy. So that this all comes full circle. Dave
Matthews is
Dave
on
Matthews
the mic
is
saying
old
he's
school
a small
baseball.
boy guy.
Dave Matthews is an old school baseball guy. I don't know if you knew that about him. But he loves when guys run through the catcher at home plate. He loves that. He loves Pete Rose is Dave Matthews' favorite player of all time. These are just fun facts.
I've heard that.
These are fun facts. A lot of Dave Matthews' hits were actually inspired by watching Pete Rose play baseball because the guy is so hustled so hard.
Crash into me.
Yeah. Everything else seemed easy and calm to Dave Matthews because he watched Pete Russell give it his all on the baseball field.
Crash into me is literally about Pete Rose hitting a
Where's
catcher.
Dave Matthews from?
Yorktown.
Oh, okay.
South
then
Africa,
Virginia, and then
South
Virginia.
Africa. No, South Africa. And
Then Yorktown, then Virginia.
Right.
Okay.
Funny story. So my dad's best friend growing up, Jim Gilman, got married at his wedding. They're giving the bridal's giving a speech, and she said she's reading the what is it? The bridesmaid's reading
Her speech.
Tana, 3-2, foul ball again.
Good
Bridesmaid
at bat.
is reading her speech, and she says the bride in her diary wrote, "At Yorktown High School, I really want to hook up with either Jim Gilman or Dave Matthews." And she hooked up with Jim Gilman, got married, didn't marry Dave Matthews, so she kind of picked the wrong choice there.
Wow.
Jim Gilman, good guy, lacrosse coach.
It always hurts bad when you lose the 50-50.
Yeah,
decision.
right? She wrote it in the yearbook.
This guy.
Bunts marching. That's good too.
You're right.
I think crashed into me with
Justin-
Jim Gilman.
Look at this. This guy has thrown. Look at the pitch diet. This at bat to Canna.
fastball.
He's a
fastball.
mountaineer. My dad climbed Mount
Like
Washington
10
with
straight
him.
fastballs.
I'm pretty sure the guy climbed Everest. This isn't obscene at bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's taking forever.
This guy's just pumping fastballs and saying, go hit one. And the Mets keep fouling him off. Another foul ball.
Shout out Jim Gilman. Still an English
Oh,
teacher
accidentally
and
just-
coach in upstate New York.
Accidentally just hit the remote.
Yeah,
We just
Mike
put
is.
some weird-
We just put a concert on.
some weird country concert was on one channel below it.
I think it was Billy Strings.
It was Alan Jackson. To be correct.
This is crazy. The pitcher literally can't hear. What is he listening to?
It's crazy that this
Doesn't
guy
the
just.
catcher just put down fingers?
It's crazy that this guy refuses to throw anything but a fastball.
Ball.
Walks him.
Let's
Bases
go. What
loaded.
bases? No outs. No outs. No outs. Let's go.
Bases loaded, no outs. If we don't score in this inning,
Suicide squeeze.
that is the new theme of the night. Colin is the bunt king. The bunt king of Abe Froman, the bunt king of Chicago.
I'm kidding. I'm
Yo,
not.
Padres,
no.
your bullpen sucks dick.
Yeah, the Padres. We found their Achilles heel. The bullpen is weak.
Alabama up 7 with 13 to go. Wow.
Yeah, but Bryce Young didn't start, so the committee will just forgive them if they lose.
So what about Texas?
Hulu Live is killing Jack right now. See? And
I have
don't wanna
Hulu
say
Live.
that.
I have
I don't want
Hulu
to say
Live.
anything. I want to blow my spot up, but you rely on the internet. The internet is an
These
extra.
Mets. Is that the slogan this year?
Yeah.
All right. I like it.
It's no you gotta believe or like amazing, but I'll take it, I guess.
These Mets.
If you're just joining us for a few seconds, hit that like button, hit subscribe. We are on fire right now. We are on the rise. We're headed to the moon. This is only the 4th stream since we're coming back from the hiatus, and the energy is palpable. I could feel it. The channel is buzzing. The people are buzzing, and we're back. And we're back. I am back tomorrow morning. I got to set my alarm right now so I don't forget. You see all these beverages we're having right now. I'm going to have to recover and be back live tomorrow at 9:30. I'm already worried, to be honest with you.
You're worried?
I'm worried about waking up and getting live and having to watch Aaron Rodgers destroy Daniel Jones on live stream.
Danny J.
Danny Dimes.
I heard he frequents the Hoboken bars a lot. I heard John waits outside the Hoboken
Daniel Jones
bars.
definitely cleans up in Hoboken.
I heard John waits outside the bars just to touch him.
Justin, that's hysterical. They're saying he's having their pitcher is having a hard time reading the pitch com or hearing the pitch com,
Well,
but he keeps throwing a fastball. He's throwing 12 straight fastballs. So what the hell does he need to hear? Send it right here. Just gotta make an adjustment. Colin, you know there's 2 Montauk's in here.
Yeah, give me one
Yeah.
of those.
No, dude, they're warm. Piss.
No, they're
piss
cold.
warm.
All right, give me a Stella then.
They're piss warm.
Well, that's what happens when you don't put them in the fridge when you get here. So pro tip, usually you put beer in the fridge.
What's Colin's football team? I'm a Jets guy, dude.
Who asked that?
The Jets are playing Miami tomorrow,
Well-
correct? At 1 o'clock? It's going to be a tough one. Here.
Thank you, sir. All right, why are you the hits leader? Let's see. He just literally needs to put one on the ground.
This guy can't throw a strike.
Pass to the bottle opener.
This guy can't throw a strike. So you're taking a pitch. You might take 2 strikes right now.
Hyman is in Diaz's ear, big time.
I mean, his arm's getting cold right now, bro. On the bench.
Yeah, I mean, he often doesn't come back in. He's usually just done for the night after he pitches. So it's not.
I guarantee he comes back out.
Let's go.
This guy is rattled.
Let's
This guy,
go.
more John, is rattled.
Another timeout. Another timeout.
Collins just learned that the Jets are playing the Dolphins.
Yeah. Colin's a baseball guy. Mets are his squad. He respects the NFL, but I wouldn't say you're Mr. Jet. I wouldn't write you down as Mr. Jet. I think his allegiances can be purchased on a week-to-week basis. He's a Giants fan 1 week. He has Daniel Jones ties. You know, he has some ties to Daniel Jones.
That's true. I'd say, like, family ties, just the Jets. I'm rooting for the Jets. They're number 1, but I don't pay attention at all.
Nah, he's a baseball. This is what he's locked into.
Let's
Jeff
go.
McNeil, let's go!
Jeff,
Squirrel!
Let's fucking go!
McNeil, let's go! Jeff McNeil.
Dude, that was huge. 2 runs. Let's
That's
go.
big,
Let's
that's
go.
big.
Let's
Eating
go.
those nuts.
Now we're
Let's
talking.
fucking
The squirrel. That's why he's the fucking batting champ, baby.
Let's go.
Jeff hits McNeil.
Let's
TV
go.
got around those bases quick. Good for him.
Now we're talking. Now the game is busted
Eating
open.
those fucking nuts. Yeah, take him out because he's a fucking bum and can't
We
pitch a
got no
strike.
outs. We got no outs. Let's go.
That's when they're playing Hit the Road Jack in the stadium and all that.
Nick Neal hits McNeil. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, Chris.
That was
the stream is inevitably going to be 15 seconds behind. There's just no way around it always, but like shouldn't be too far behind. But let's go.
Hits McNeil. Let's go. I got text Big Delicious. Got text my dad.
Let's go, everybody. Let's go, Met fans. Let's go.
Alvarez in.
Let's go.
Alvarez DHing.
Good. See exactly what I said. They were going to wait to see who comes. That dude, Adrian Morejon, let me update the score real quick, just absolutely destroyed the game for San Diego. I don't know what Bud Black was doing. He was trying to get some innings out of that reliever. Their bullpen is clearly suspect, and Jeff McNeil is the clutchest hitter on this team.
Wow. He's our Daniel Murphy.
1,000%.
If we're going to make a comparison, he's our
Well, Daniel Murphy with my bad voice crack. But Daniel Murphy hit for a lot of power. 5'2".
Colin,
we
bring
can
me a
breathe.
Stella, baby. Bring me a Stella.
I need one too.
Bring me a Stella, baby. What a fucking... Let's go, Mike. Come
5'2".
on.
Let's go. 5'2". And now we can breathe. And we got Edwin Diaz coming back out there for the 8th. We can breathe. Tomorrow is another day. I don't know.
Tomorrow never lives today.
All right, here's the goal right now. Ready? I won't speak for Shane or Colin because it will be tomorrow night. But
What time is
if
the
we
game?
can get to 35 likes, if you got to send it to somebody that you know, if you got to get into your other Gmail account, I don't care. If we get to 35 likes by the end of this stream, I personally will commit to doing 2 streams tomorrow. Giants in the morning, Mets at night. Shane and Colin are welcome to join if they want to come back, but I will not. We will decide and figure that out tomorrow. But that is the goal. We're at 26 likes right now. Send it to somebody you know. The Mets are up. We're up 5-2. If you want 2 streams tomorrow, I'm ready to do it. So let's see it. Let's see the commitment. We got it. This is how you build things on YouTube. I need something from you guys. You get something back. That's how it works. It's a give and take process. We're learning it on the fly. But the Mets are on fire right now. Bud Black went to his bullpen and got burned tonight. And Blake Snell kind of burned the Padres. He didn't blow up in the Max Scherzer way in that he gave up 7 runs and gave up a bunch of home runs. But he did get knocked out of the game too early. The Padres bullpen is not deep enough. Outside of Josh Hader, they don't have anybody that scares you in that bullpen. And the Mets got to Adrian Morejon. I know it's pronounced Morejon, but we want to go with Morejon. So
Wait, I think my dad might be watching right now.
shout out to Mr.
Shout out,
Lisa.
Mr. Lisa, Dad, Big
Let's
Delicious.
go. Rewind backwards to see your son's reaction to Jeff McNeil's.
I also
2
called
RBI.
the Pete Alonso home run.
You
I
did
will take
predict
that
it.
to my
Called.
grave,
That was
Colin.
called. I
Did
was
I
ready
call
for
that
it.
or what?
Yeah.
In the
Well,
in
we
the
can-
commercial.
It will live forever, so you don't even need to prove yourself.
Exactly.
Anybody can
I
go back
wanted.
and watch
I was
it.
calling for a single.
In the
Didn't call
commercial,
for a
what I
home
say?
run.
Home run.
I just wanted a single. Simple man.
One more base hit, and it's a wrap. Not even the Mets can blow a 5-run lead.
Don't say that.
Now, if they do, then
We still have no outs.
I'll pierce your John. Yeah, that's a good one, Andrew. That's a good line right there. This pitcher's name is Pierce Johnson. It looks like Vogelbach's coming up
Yeah, not Alvarez.
because they brought in a righty. I would assume that would be
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, Big
That's
Deli.
more base
That's
hit.
it.
Let's go!
That's a hit.
Two,
That's a
6,
fuck.
Escobar. Don't forget, Colin said he's a baseball player.
Guys, if you
he's
did-
a baseball player.
If you didn't hear, baseball insider Colin Callahan confirmed earlier that Eduardo Escobar is a baseball player. And he's done nothing but confirm that fact the entire night by getting some clutch hits. Let's go. Let's tag on another run. My finger's getting tired now. I can't keep up with the Mets run scoring all of a sudden. Let's go.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Greg, cousin Greg, my cousin Greg Flinthall on the stream from Japan right now.
Wow, what time
Streaming
is it in
in
Japan?
from Japan.
Is he a
Greg,
Met fan?
my guy.
Is he a Met
yes,
fan?
he is a
Yeah,
Met
okay,
fan.
so he's
And
got to be awake.
My closest cousin, a very, like, I would consider him a best friend, one of my closest. Greg, shout out in the
Greg,
Navy.
can
He's
you
in the
watch
Navy.
this
Oh, wow.
game?
Shout out
Greg,
to
are
you, Greg.
watching
Thank you for
it?
your
Type in the
service.
comments.
Greg watching from fucking Japan. What
Are
time
you-
is it in Japan?
Yeah,
It's like it's gotta be like what?
morning?
No,
It's gotta be morning. No, it's definitely
time is
morning.
it?
Or afternoon.
No, it's morning, right? It's like
11
11 o'clock.
p.m. It's probably
Like 11 a.m. or noon or something like that.
well, no, the F1
Yo,
race.
Greg, I hope
the
you're on
F1
a
race-
ship right now.
Greg,
what
why
you're
don't
doing
you
in
tell
Japan,
us?
keeping
Greg-
us safe.
Yeah, appreciate
F1
you. Thank
race
you
is
for
in
your
Japan.
service.
Thank you for your
Starts at
service,
1
Greg.
a.m.
Always.
And let's go Mets.
Let's
We're
go
up
Mets.
6-2,
He's
baby.
a big Mets fan.
That's what I'm talking about. Big Dan hits a jack. This place will go nuts.
Yo, Greg, get your Navy boys on this shit. Get them all to like and subscribe.
go.
Get your whole platoon.
Come on, Greg.
Everyone
Hook
under
me
you,
up.
order them. Actually, order them to like and subscribe because you could do that. You can
Tell them
order
this.
them.
Tell them this is a matter of national security, and they have to. I think that people have to respond when you say stuff like that. I want the upper body of Vogelbach and the legs of Eduardo. That's goals right there, Andrew.
I heard it's Wednesday in Japan, which makes sense. My Uncle Tom might be watching as well. Big Met fan, too.
It's Wednesday in Japan?
not Wednesday.
No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's Sunday in Japan. Uncle Tom, you motherfucker.
Oh my god. Obviously it's Sunday in Japan, but oh my god. I would just have to sit for a second and think,
Well, Sunday in
Am
Japan.
I that dumb that I
Damn,
didn't
Uncle
know
Tom
that Japan
pulling
was
a fast
the-
one on me.
Japan has all the
He
Infinity
thinks
Stones.
he's slick, huh?
Oh, that's funny.
So
All right.
all I know
It's
is
noon in Japan, Greg says.
Okay.
all I
see.
know is the F1 is in Japan this weekend, and it starts at 1 a.m. Eastern time.
He's watching on ESPN in a Gold's Gym in Tokyo right now.
What the fuck?
Dude, I am pumped. You're definitely the first. I'm gonna go
Yo,
out on a limb
Greg,
and
you
say
need-
you're the first interaction I've had with somebody currently in Japan on the
Greg,
channel.
yo, get all the Japanese people in that gold gym to watch this stream right now. Like how electric it is.
Yeah, like come on. Japanese people love baseball. We know this. They win the Little League World Series every single year.
But actually get your platoon. I mean, I know you ain't no private no more. Get the people under you to order them to watch.
Listen, don't order anybody to watch it. This channel is a free will channel. Okay, I'm not.
Did you order a code red on Santiago? Did you order a code red on Santiago?
It's Wednesday in Japan for sure. Wednesday in Japan is like gonna be Drake's new single in a couple of weeks.
100%. I'll listen to it too.
2 p.m. on a Wednesday in Japan. New Drake single.
Vogelbach's about to hit a home run.
Yo, you're gonna get me evicted. That's a sack fly. My neighbors are gonna start knocking soon. But that's
That was hilarious.
that was a sack
That
fly.
would have been sick though.
That would have been perfect timing. But there
At
we
least
go.
McNeil scored.
7-2. The Mets answered the 7 runs that they got handed last night with a 7-piece of their own. That is
That
what
would
I'm
have
talking
been
about.
electric for the stream, bro.
That would have been great. That would have been great. He got into his trot too, like he hit it out.
He's
That's
so
why I
fat.
thought. That's why I thought it was
Dude,
out.
he's so fat.
Yeah, Every button on his jersey is doing the God's work. Like every button on Vogelbach's jersey is ready to burst at a moment's notice. 35 likes by the end of the stream. I don't care if you need to create a new account. If you need to send it to your cousin's mother, your mother's cousin, your mother's aunt's niece, your
Colin,
uncle.
get your sisters to
35
fucking
likes and I will
subscribe.
do another Mets game tomorrow.
probably
If not, I will sit at home and watch it. And
No,
then
they're
you
not.
Can,
It's
you guys
California.
can physically say, why are we not doing a Mets stream tonight? And the answer will be no 35 likes. Holding the chat accountable. The community, I appreciate all your help, but
Hold on.
this is what drives it.
McCreary. Wednesday in Japan, I'm the fucking man. 2 hams, living dope in the dope lands.
Wow. Wow. Shane didn't just read it. He actually spit McCreary's
I
freestyle.
tried to, yeah. Give us a little bit more, McCreary.
Yeah,
Come
come
on.
on,
That
McCreary.
McCreary's
Hold on,
rap?
McCreary, I need 16 bars written in the chat. Come on.
Chilling in the land, Wednesday in Japan, I'm the fucking man. 2 hands, living in the dope lands. That's McCreary's
Okay,
line.
Shane, all right. Not bad. Second time was better for sure.
Definitely better. I added
You had to
I added
think of
a
that.
line for the
You
first.
tried to wrap it with just reading it the first time, which I got to commend you. That's bold, especially on live. But you know what? You
I think
pulled
the
it off.
the second time was better. I added a little bit. I added a first line. Damn, this is man. fun, bro.
Vogelback
Thanks for
crushes
the
us.
invite.
Dude,
Yeah, no,
anytime.
thanks a lot. I think this was a long time coming. To
Yeah,
be honest.
I mean, Mets. I'm not gonna just do a regular season Mets game, you know.
No, I agree.
Maybe the Braves last week. I thought about doing it, but I didn't want to.
Do you think Vogelbach's acai bowls have steak in them?
They're just beef bowls.
The ass I eat bowls.
7-2 is you couldn't ask for more. I'm thrilled. I'm over the moon. 7-2. This is how you respond. Jacob DeGrom was not himself tonight, but
Everyone keeps saying that. He gave up 2 runs. He was fucking great. He was great.
not great.
Oh, sorry he didn't strike
No.
out 15.
Well, listen. Nito with the base hit. Everyone getting in on the act now. Let's pour it on. Let's pour it on. Let's pour it on. The awkward turkey, the rock, paper, scissors. We got it all going on right here. We haven't gotten one high five exchange right. It doesn't matter. That's how excited we are. Man on first and second. 1 out. Tomas Nito with a base hit. And it's all, when it rains, it pours. The Mets are loosey-goosey now. They're up. Their approach is good. Everything is all bueno. And ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching 3 hours and 48 minutes live with you tonight. So you cannot question the dedication. This is the longest stream on the channel, I think, by a wide margin. I think. But we'll have to go back and check the records.
Mean, this is a long one. Oh, Steve put some
And
more
this is why we
lyrics.
don't do a lot of baseball games. Wednesday in Japan, eating sushi, hoo-hee. Coochie's in Japan, Wednesday I'm the man.
Hold on, I got this. Welcome to the land. Wednesday in Japan. Eating sushi hoo-hee. Coochie's in Japan. Wednesday, I'm the man. Drake says, no, you the fucking man. Yeah, no, McCurry, that was a little bit chintzier than the first bars. I think your first bars were better. But
I
that
love
was
how
not
Shane
bad.
is just so confident rapping. I'm loving it. I'm loving that.
If you watch enough, you just
Regardless
repeat
if
people.
I think you're doing well or not,
Oh, it
I'm
doesn't matter.
loving the fact
Who
that you're
matters
confident
if it's
enough to
well
do
or
it.
not?
I love it.
We got 230 fucking
there
three
we go.
views,
Let's
bro.
go. There we go.
We're at 110.
Welcome to the world of YouTube, where people randomly click on your video.
Good call. Good call.
Nimmo's been the star of the night. The guy's been living on the base pass 4 times on base. Bottom of the 7th.
He's 3 for 3.
3 for 3 with a walk. So he's been on base 4 times. The Padres are looking real. So that's baseball, baby. One day you're dying, the next day you're breathing. And tomorrow night is going to be something to behold. I think I might have to do another one regardless if you guys are able to deliver them.
What time's the game tomorrow?
Look it up. I'm sure it's 7:30.
I thought it would be an afternoon game.
No, it's a night game. The Mets are good in the prime time.
They won't put the Mets. Yeah, they put the Mets on prime time because it's a New York team, and also they're not
So-
gonna put it during like red
So
zone.
I texted Pat Murphy. You know my buddy Pat Murphy.
I think so.
I texted him, yo, join the live
Are these
stream.
people okay with you just name? I mean, Pat
Yeah,
Murphy.
no,
yeah,
of course,
okay.
of course.
And
I
this will be
sent
on
him-
YouTube forever. So.
I sent him the link, and I was like,
Okay.
yo, watch us. We're
What's
watching the
Pat
Mets.
What's Pat
And he
Murphy's social
goes,
security
he goes, Did you get hacked? Is this real? I said, what do you mean? I'm watching the Mets on
Strike.
YouTube.
That's,
It's like- he goes, did you get hacked?
Yeah, I mean, people are confused. They don't expect my boy Shane to be on YouTube, but here he is. Here he is. It's all it takes. He was available and willing. That's all the qualifications
I
are
might
to
be
a
down
guy.
for Mets and the hot D tomorrow. We
Scherzer-
watch the Mets
Scherzer
right in the
doesn't-
hot D.
Yeah, I think so.
Scherzer just left. That sucks. And Vogelback doesn't shut the fuck up. That dude talks so much.
Who?
Vogelback, you just see him yapping in the dugout.
For somebody that fat as a professional athlete. So here's a question. Who wins in a race, Vogelback or Bartolo Colon?
Vogelback. That's not even close.
Who wins in a race? Your dad, whoever your dad is.
My dad's beating all
In the
of them.
chat, whoever your dad is
Or Vogelback.
or Vogelback.
My dad is winning that race.
I think my dad wins the race.
Yeah, see, everyone thinks their dad beats Vogelback's ass. I even think my dad does. I haven't seen him run probably in like 20 years. I don't
But
know.
then we say Bartolo Colon loses? If Bartolo Colon's
No,
pitching
Bartolo
9
Colon
innings-
sucks. I mean, he's not running. He doesn't suck, but he was never running anywhere. He didn't even drop his bat when he hit the ball sometimes. You're right, Charlie. Sorry. Vogelbach is the GOAT. He's the only guy that we got at the deadline that I actually was like, all right, this is something. Like, Vogelbach. We're bringing Vogel back.
Pat Murphy on the stream. We got him on. I told him it wasn't a
Let's
fake
go,
stream.
Pat. Pat, this is actually just an elaborate scam. Can you please put your social security number and credit card into the chat? This is all a scam just to get your money. No, just kidding. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for popping in.
Pat just said the Mets are gonna lose, so actually, fuck you, Pat. Let's take it back. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Pat.
Pat, if the Mets lose tonight, then I actually might have to take your social security number. I'll have to look into it.
Volpe, you just said Shane, notorious last name dropper. I feel like Volpe is a big
Right?
last
Your
name
dad
guy.
definitely beats Vogelback in a race. Whoever your dad may be. Whatever. Shout out to all the dads out there. That could probably beat Vogelback.
Oh,
And
bad swing.
Marte, of course, is going to be the only guy not to get a hit, and we're all going to lose our $10 to $20 or whatever we bet on that.
All right, this is where it gets serious. This is where we
It's
see-
serious, man. We're up 7-2, top of the 8th. The Mets are up. This is one of the longest baseball games of all time, but thank you guys for
I gotta
joining us.
piss.
1 second. We're going to go into the 8th. Get out of your way. And there we go.
Does Diaz come back out?
Yeah, absolutely. Diaz pitching the 8th. Actually, I don't know. With a 5-run lead?
Yeah, I think you gotta throw him.
Chat, give me your top 5 social security numbers, followed by your top 5 PIN numbers, followed by your top 5 credit card numbers. Just trying to see something real quick. It's for research. Just kidding. Don't actually do that. Please don't actually do that. I feel like YouTube might have a fit at that joke if someone were to flag it. But shout out to the chat tonight. The chat has been electric tonight. I have to say this has been the best interaction via the chat in any stream so far. So that is great. That helps us, just helps in general create interaction. Helps us say funny crap. So
Prince Fielder greater than Vogelbach. I think that's obvious.
that's definitely obvious. Yeah, top 5 maiden names, top 5 schools, your first school you attended, top 5 names of your first pets. I need those as well for research. But
Oh, the Bananas getting a commercial.
what are they?
The Savannah Bananas.
Oh, are they like an independent team?
Yeah, they just fuck around. They like basically dance.
Oh, so they're like an entertainment baseball team.
Yeah. But they're
That's
like,
cool.
But they're super talented.
They're like a Globetrotters type of vibe.
Yeah, they're the Globetrotters of
I
baseball.
like that. There's a market for that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that hasn't taken off a long time ago. Like scripted baseball. It's hard to script baseball though. Like,
Well, you can't balk as easily, so like,
Well,
they do
you
some
can't,
weird
like,
moves.
if someone's like, if the point is to throw a fastball down the middle and the guy hits a homer, like you can't script that. Like,
Well,
The guy has to still do it. You know what I mean?
They might do a dance before they throw the fastball, and it's not a walk.
We are at 30 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 more likes, and I will be here tomorrow night for Game 3. Game 3 is obviously do or die. But I don't know. Diaz is back out.
He caught it.
He caught it, throws it over to first for 1 out. Dude, can you imagine? People were destroying Edwin Diaz his first year as a Met. And I get it. He was choking a lot. He was giving up a lot of key hits. But
I'm still what you saying.
we're at 30 likes, 35 likes, and we're doing tomorrow night's game. And Shane is tentatively yes. So all you Shane fans out there, we got to think of a name for the Shane fans.
So, I mean,
Game.
Mike was just talking about how Diaz had a terrible first year, and I agree. But because, listen, Diaz came from Seattle where he was pitching in front of 5,000 fans. He was pitching in front of no one. He was pitching in a silent ballpark. He comes to New York. He gets heckled. People are calling his name. People know his name in New York. So he was shook. Same with Lindor. I mean, Lindor had a kid too last year. I think that had a big deal with it. But I'm serious. I think Edwin got used to the city, got used to it. I mean, Chris Bassett said yesterday, New York is the hardest place to play in the entire world. Wow. Because, I mean, he came from Oakland where no one gives a fuck about your team. Yeah. But he came and he was like, you lose 2 games in a row in New York, and it's the Titanic. Your ship is sinking. Yeah. The season's over. So I think Edwin Diaz got used to it. He got comfortable. Lindor came, a friend who can.
Pitchers not wearing
Lindor
their hats?
came, someone who can speak Spanish.
Shane
too.
Gangers. Is that the name? The Shane Gangers?
None of the Mets bullpen wear their hats until they're about to get called in. I don't know what's up with that vibe.
Might be like some type of ritual, some type of team bonding ritual. Ottavino's going to close it out.
Look, his hat just got put on. That means he's coming in.
Yeah. Shane Kimmy
It's not
Granger.
the way you want it to work. That's completely wrong.
Damn, Han.
The Phillies and Cardinals, I think, started like an hour after the Mets, and they're in the middle of the 8th. They're ahead. They're ahead of this game here. But we had 7 runs here for the Mets.
30 likes.
30 likes. We need 5 more, people. 5 more for another Mets stream tomorrow night.
Cronenworth, not a fan. Strike.
Gas from Diaz blows it right by Jake Cronenworth, and it's 0-2.
Not Australian.
Jake Cronenworth, noted not Australian person, like a lot of the other people in the universe. Most baseball players, 99.99% of baseball players, not Australian.
Let's go.
Gas, 101 from Diaz, right by Cronenworth, and we have 2 outs here in the 8th inning.
I say suck a dick, let Diaz pitch the 9th.
No way are we.
Pulling him out right now.
He's taking him now.
All right, never mind.
I don't like this at all.
We're gonna need him tomorrow.
That's exactly what it is.
We need him tomorrow. If we need 3 outs tomorrow, we cannot have Diaz completely unavailable. 28 pitches. He pitches tomorrow. Then he gets a rest for a couple of days.
Wait.
Dad, if you're watching, sponsor the pod. We
Buck's
could use
not
a
taking him
sponsor.
out.
Corporate synergies, some cash flow.
Yeah, Mr. Lisa.
I'll quit the insurance gig. This is it.
It's only our first week back.
Wait, hold on.
We'll do
Show
a
you the
stream.
analytics.
Yeah.
We're on fire this week. It's only our first week back.
Is Buck asking him?
Shane stopped Bryce from drunk driving one night. He owes his life to that man. Wow.
I don't remember that.
What a
Wow,
good guy.
Buck pulled him. That was a long
That was
conversation.
a conversation. And it looked like
Pepe, like and subscribe, please.
Hit that like button. If we get 4 more likes in the next probably
the fans,
30
the
minutes
fans
to an
are on their
hour,
feet.
we will.
Let's go.
Big performance from Edwin Diaz. And that's why you go to him.
Wakanda forever.
That's why you go to him when it's 3-2, because he stabilized the game, he kept it in check, and then the offense broke out, and now this game should be a wrap. If Ottavino has his head on straight, this game should be a wrap.
Wow. This is intense.
This was mad fun, bro.
Shane's first stream, he's
So
electric.
fun.
He's loving it, and this is what happens. This is why you get the bug, you get the stream.
I'm pretty
bug.
comfortable behind the. Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Dude, it's just a hangout, and we're watching sports. And if you say something stupid now, me or Colin will just tell you said something stupid, and it's that
Steve,
simple. Or the chat.
You
will
would have
tell
survived the jump anyways. You would have been fine. But you're right. I did stop you from jumping. But you would have been okay. It would have been a nice belly flop, I think. But seriously, it was a good night.
McCreary, you ain't
Are there
jumping
any more
off the bridge.
Stellas?
Yeah.
Colin and Mike show.
The Colin and Mike show.
Jumping in.
Back for demand. Back by high demand. The people have been asking for this. 7-2 New York Mets, Colin. Who is your star of the evening tonight? You had to pick one Met player who you think won us this game, or even if it was one moment that you remember that says that's the moment that we won the game. I don't want to get ahead of myself. It's 7-2. This could be a freezing cold take, but I'm going to assume 7-2 we win this game. Call me crazy. Who's the guy? Who you got?
It's hard. It's very hard. This is a team win.
It
so
was.
far.
You're right.
This is a team effort. No one fully stuck out. Everyone did what they were supposed to do.
You're right. I agree with that. But
think
that's why I asked,
I
because
think
it is a hard question.
Seeing McNeil be
Flip
that
flip
clutch.
the switch up and then do it, yeah.
I mean, the Francisco Lindor has played a hell of a game. Nimmo went 4 for 4. McNeil had a clutch hit.
I think McNeil, that's the guy I might go with, because effectively that hit is the hit that made us feel comfortable. You get a 3-run lead.
Diaz did what he did. I mean, this is what you want out of a playoff baseball team.
I disagree with both of them. I'm going the polar bear Pete Alonso with that
For
home
the
run.
home run?
That home run. I think that home run was huge. It made it 3-2, right? Mm-hmm. I think that was.
But it's only
the
a
moment.
one-run game at that point. I think the McNeil hit sealed the game. That's why
I
went with
agree,
McNeil.
but I think that Pete home run, like we said before the game, like we were.
Well, when
like,
you're
what did
looking
I
at-
say? He was gonna
but
come
also-
up with a big hit.
But you also have to look at his other at-bats. His other at-bats before
We're
that
shit.
were bored.
But he was gonna come up with something big. I knew.
Yeah,
it.
but he hit a solo shot. So Lindor hit a solo shot in the first inning as well.
That solo shot wins the game.
I know,
Currently,
but it's one run.
currently.
Here's the debate there. We are one like away. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we are going to hit the mark.
I think so for sure.
So we're going to hit the mark. So that means your boy is going to do 2 streams tomorrow.
Thanks, Grant. Granty, my guy in Houston, Texas.
Shout out to Grant.
Oh no, sorry, he's in Dallas.
The Shane gang is running strong tonight. Shout out to Brant. I'm with McNeil as well. Brant, I had McNeil as well. I appreciate that.
I don't know, Brand. That's probably one of
I
your
said
guys.
McNeil.
No,
I
he's
gave
not.
him-
Brant
gave him an
Vermillion, I
interest.
appreciate it.
I gave him an interest.
Thanks, Grant. Grant's my guy. Good guy, Grant. Digital designer.
I'm in on
Dallas. Good motherfucker.
McNeil because as a Met fan, I hear you. Alonso got the lead run, but as a Met fan, it's not the lead run that wins you the game. It's the insurance runs
Fair enough.
that take the pressure off.
Great.
So I think the hit that McNeil had, that's the one that sealed it for me. Grant, go Stros. I mean, listen, if you're an Astro fan, you got to be feeling pretty confident. Astros, Yankees. That might be if the
Grant's an Astro guy.
Yankees. I know, but if the Yankees play the Astros in the playoffs, that might be. I might have to get some Yankee fans in the apartment to stream. Mikey, 2 streams. That's what I'm talking about. I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. I'm gonna have to drink tea. My voice.
Let's
Strike
go.
3. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
How would you
Armino.
swing the bat,
Let's
you
go.
fucking bum?
Let's go.
Brandon Drury, career fucking pinch hitter, and they're starting him.
Yep.
Suck my dick.
There we go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Shane Lisa.
Look at that
is
stadium.
fired up.
That stadium's beautiful.
That is the most beautiful stadium in New York, possibly the best baseball stadium in baseball.
I agree, and I think most Yankee fans would agree
Hey,
as well.
we have hit the 35 like goal, and I am pumped. You know what? I am pumped. This is easily the most likes we've ever gotten on a stream, and I am excited. I am ecstatic. That is why we will be back tomorrow. Colin and Shane are invited to come. Listen, if they don't show up, that's on them. They haven't been invited. You guys saw it with your own eyes. I will be here. So if they want to show up, they're able to do that. Otherwise,
Live on stream, I will be here as well.
Shane is coming
I'm
back.
promising.
The kid
And
had
I
so
will
much
say
fun.
we're also going to watch House of the Dragon after the show.
Okay.
Because if we're
All
going
right.
to watch the Mets, right?
All right.
If we're watching the Mets, we have to watch House
it's
of
a
the Dragon.
marathon. There we go. It's a marathon, and we'll figure it out. But I'm pumped. I'm waking up in 7 hours to stream again. That being said, if the Giants win, I'm telling you right now, if the Giants beat Green Bay in London tomorrow, I'm going to be I might stream shirtless. And nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, I'm not.
But I
comfortable
might do
enough
it.
to stream shirtless.
No, I'm not comfortable enough either. But if the Giants win and the Mets win and it's all happening, I don't care. Screw it. Shane Crew is back regardless. Let's go. I appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about. Say something to your friends, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Send the channel to your homies. Any
Boys.
type of sport fans you have, send to us. We're trying to grow it. More people will jump in if they see we got a nice little solid fan base underneath us. So that's why we're just trying to get the groundwork done here. First week back.
I think if we win tomorrow, we're gonna start it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I might call out of work if the Giants and the Mets win tomorrow. I might have to call out of work on Monday. Conversely, if they both lose, I may have to call out of work on Monday. So either way, I'm thinking about that.
I'll say the camaraderie in New York City today was next level. The amount of Mets jerseys, hats I saw, and anyone who saw me in a jersey, they said hello. They asked how I was. They asked how my mentality was after last night, and they showed hopefulness, and it paid off.
Exactly. That's what I love about the Mets fan base, even though sometimes they get under my skin because they're a little bit too nerdy and they make a lot of excuses. 50 likes, Steve. Make it happen. Shirt comes off at 50 likes. If we get 50 likes before the ninth out,
Mikey no shirts.
I'm loving the nicknames. This has got to be a new trend. Every time something happens, you just got to change the nickname. Mikey Two Beers.
Oh, look who we have, Frankie.
Lindor leading off. Who else would you want?
Good.
Takes a pitch to start high. This is what I'm talking about. We needed to answer with 7 runs tonight. We got battered last night. We came back and said, no. We're taking it back. Tomorrow, Chris Bassett. I think it'll be Musgrove for San Diego. I don't know if it's been announced or even hinted at.
No, it is Musgrove.
Okay, so Musgrove against Chris Bassett. 2 of the better number 3 start. That was such a baller swing on Lindor. They replayed Lindor's first inning home run. What a swing that was. And Alonso just, when he flicks his wrist and gets the barrel on it, man, he knows it's gone.
All right, 1-1 count.
Swings at a fastball on the outside
1-2.
corner and fouls it off. Francisco, that's
yeah,
fun to
Colin's
say.
girlfriend. She says Francesco wrong.
What's your girlfriend's name? Ellen, it's Francisco. Haven't met you yet.
What'd she say again?
Francesco.
Francisco.
Well,
that's
there's
fun
like
to
clearly
say.
an I.
Shane, what movie is that from?
Francisco, that's something.
That's
Fuck,
fun to
I know
say.
what that's from.
Chat, what movie is that from?
Say it again.
Francisco. That's fun to say. I'm not going to say it until somebody gets it right. Who in the chat? Somebody in the chat. The movie Shepherd is stumped.
Can you give us a hint?
It's a Will Ferrell film.
Is this Step Brothers?
No.
Fuck, I know. I remember that.
Yeah.
What are they
Stevie
saying?
McDaddy. Got it right.
What is it?
It's Elf.
Nice. McCreary.
Shout out to Stevie. Steve, you got to come do a stream soon, dude. I don't know what maybe a Yankee stream. Yeah, maybe you'll be one of my Yankee correspondents for a Yankee stream if you're willing to do that.
Oh man, that was ugly.
Schindler's List, yeah. Everyone remembers the Francisco line in Schindler's List. Wedding Crasher. No, sorry, Volt. It is Elf. It is in fact Elf. It's tough because we're literally as far removed from Elf season as we have been, in that unless you're a psycho who just loves Christmas movies, which there's a lot of people out there, Alonso goes down looking for the second out.
Bassett's ready.
Fish slows. Dude, Stevie slaps. I'll help you set up a channel, man. You could do something like that. Or like you could like go to shows and cut up some videos.
Why isn't the Be Real hit yet?
I'm happy that once I said 50 likes, I'll take my shirt off, that the likes just stopped. I'm actually happy. I'm actually happy that you guys stopped.
The Mets are psychos. Like Scherzer and Bassett are strolling back and forth in the dugout right now.
Bassett better be ready tomorrow, I'll tell you that. Musgrove is hittable. He's not like a lockdown. You know what? We really just struggle with you, Darvish, too.
I agree. It's that leg kick. I texted you.
That delay, like that's that Japanese motion where he stops on his windup. He does throw hitters off. Wow. This umpire stinks all night both ways. He stinks. He's been inconsistent.
He stinks.
He's terrible. This guy's terrible.
263 views, 36 lights. This is a good day.
Shane is hyped for the analytics. Listen, I don't want to make anyone feel bad because I appreciate. But you guys didn't show up to the Bear stream last week. The Bear stream was electric last week. 1.3 thousand viewers.
You didn't have the Shaners, bro.
Nah,
The Shane Gang.
I'll be honest.
The Shane Gang wait, Shane Gang actually.
Shane Gangers, yeah.
Shane Gangers.
That's gonna be the new thing. The Shane Gangers. Can a good swing, but he lines out to center.
3 outs.
3 outs and the Mets win it. We're headed to the top of the ninth. The New York Metropolitans are 3 outs away from forcing a Game 3 of this wild card series.
Commercial break.
Last commercial break, hopefully, if we have what we want happen. And tomorrow is what we call, if you're a sports fan, a 10 out of 10 Sunday. Yeah. 10 out of 10. You wake up tomorrow, you have the Giants and the Packers. If you like the Premier League, that's going on as well. Arsenal are playing Liverpool. That's a huge game. Just a little side note. We cover it all on Mikey Hot Takes channel. Then you got the 1 o'clock NFL slate, which everyone and their mother is watching and knows about every single weekend, of course. You got the Jets playing against the Dolphins if you're for local flavor.
Let's go Jets.
And then you got the Mets at 7:30. Like tomorrow is a sports fans haven.
And then House of the Dragon.
And then the chef's kiss at the end of the weekend, get you ready for the week, slap you in the face, remind you that depression exists, remind you that terrible things, incest, murder, all these things exist. You watch House of Dragon, and then you wake up on Monday and you do this whole thing all over again. Just wait for Friday.
You can quote me on this. Season 1, House of the Dragon, better than Season 1 of Game of Thrones. Wow. You will see. You will see. You haven't seen it yet, Mike. Oh, yeah, go off screen. You haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen the Ned Stark death. It's coming. Episode 9, episode 10.
I know there's a twist coming.
No, there ain't no twist coming.
Well,
Murder's coming,
yeah,
homie.
but if you don't know who's going to get murdered, then it's a twist.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm telling you, it's going to be just as good.
I'm aware that there's going to be
better.
Crazy
it's going to be better.
Why? There
Dragons. Dragons.
Nah. See, here's a hot take here's where you have it all wrong. People don't really get satisfaction from CGI dragons killing people. I get more satisfaction.
What about Dragon vs. Dragon?
I get more satisfaction.
What about Dragon vs. Dragon?
No, CGI Dragon.
You've never seen Dragon vs. Dragon. No one's seen Dragon vs. Dragon ever. That's never been shown.
There is something more tense and human about someone putting a sword through someone or stabbing someone in the back than a flaming dragon coming and just burning a whole town to get.
Mike, I agree with that, but you ain't
never
seen Dragon vs. Dragon. You've never seen Dragon vs. Dragon.
Maybe me and you will start.
No, what do you mean? We're going to watch it together.
All right, we'll watch it and maybe we'll do a little video about our
Charlie, Dragon v. Dragon.
No.
It's, dude,
you're talking about books.
No, I'm not talking about books.
So what did you get, an advanced screening?
I know it's going to happen.
It's because you read the books.
Because I know what's going to happen.
Yeah, because you read the books.
No, because I know the progression of the story. That makes sense.
You know the progression of the story.
It makes sense.
Because you read the book.
It makes sense.
Let me explain to you something,
Hold on.
Shane.
1-1 count, by the way. 1-1 count.
You should know
1-1 count. 1-1 count.
It's game's over.
2-1 count. 2-1 count.
1-2 count.
1-2 count.
Let me explain to you something. When something two dragons burning each other alive in a book.
That's not going to happen. That's
listen,
not what I said.
Listen what I'm saying. Whatever with the dragons committing, reading that with adjectives and descriptive
No,
storytelling.
there is no adjectives. There is no. The show makes the adjectives. It makes this trust in your boy.
The beauty. No, I'm
in
telling
your
you right
boy.
now. I don't trust
Trust
you
in your boy.
because you're dead wrong. Volpe agrees with me. I get no satisfaction. The thing that makes me love Game of Thrones is the treacherous humans
One
and the
out.
characters. One out. Ottavino gets a strikeout.
I feel you on that.
Dragons doing the job. We already saw it with Daenerys. The more the dragons got involved and started getting physically involved in burning villages alive, everyone started hating the show more. Literally, there's an exact timeline.
Well, they hated because
once
she
got
had
her
no progression.
once she got her weapon of mass destruction and started using it, she started becoming a boring character because it's not exciting to watch someone use a weapon of mass. It's like, oh, if every single villain just hit the nuke button,
No, but like
the minute
it's
they
nuke
could,
versus nuke.
then it's not exciting
No,
because
it's
you're
not
just
nuke.
nuking
It's-
everything.
It's like it's jet plane versus jet plane, and it's gonna be a dogfight in the air, bro. That's what it's gonna be. Top Gun Maverick, but Game of Thrones.
All right, let's see.
I'm serious.
How
That's
dare
what it's-
you? How dare you?
No,
Top
I'm
Gun
serious.
Maverick is elite.
It's
By the
gonna
way-
be
Dragon
Game of
versus
Thrones dogfight
All
in
right,
the air.
All right.
The
We'll talk
dragons
about
fight
this.
each
We'll
other?
talk about this.
Yes,
another
bro.
time.
It's about to be Dragon versus Dragon dogfight
we'll-
in the air like Top Gun Maverick.
We'll
but
discuss this.
dragons. Charlie, if you're on the stream, you know
We'll discuss this.
it's about to be
That-
Top Gun Maverick, bro.
all that can
Trust
be
me,
true.
POV like jet planes.
Literally, the thing that makes Top Gun Maverick so cool is that people actually fly fighter planes,
People
and they
fly
could.
dragons.
Yeah, people fly dragons on fucking Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales, Dragon
I forget
Tales.
that.
That was Maddie's favorite show. I don't know if Maddie's
was
still
fire.
watching, but Maddie was big on Dragon Tales. Dad, I don't know if Big Delicious is still watching, but Dragon Tales was a big
We'll
show
watch.
at the
We'll
Lisa
watch
family
tomorrow,
household.
and if you want to record a video, we
Alex
can record a
Nagel,
video.
my boy, on this bachelor party in Denver. I'll give you a Let's Go Cox.
Sorry.
Tough year for the Cox this year, I think, right?
The Gamecocks,
South
yeah,
Carolina.
they're struggling. Yeah.
But I'll give you a Let's Go Cox. But yeah, tough year for the Cox.
Steve McCreary, I know for a fact, has flown a few dragons.
McCreary's like 3 episodes behind.
Well, all I'm saying is, if you think the big
Mike,
cool
just wait.
part is going
Mike,
to be dragons,
No,
you're wrong.
Mike,
go.
Mike, just wait,
All right,
homie.
all right.
Trust in your boy.
So here's what I'll do. Right when I watch that big episode that Shane's talking about,
9 and 10.
I will send. No, it has to be 9.
This motherfucker doesn't know blood and cheese. When you see blood and cheese, you're gonna be like, this is better than season 1.
I bet you. I bet you on my life, it's not going to be better.
I
Ew.
really do think.
I literally
Blood
bet
and
my
cheese
life.
is-
There's already been 3 episodes of House of Dragon that I was like, meh.
many
2,
people,
3, 4.
Yeah, many people have said
One
that.
was fire. The first episode was fire. Then you could clearly tell they're like, okay, we got everybody now. Now we're gonna chill for a few weeks.
No,
We'll see.
critique is important.
We'll see. There's plenty of good episodes
Bassett,
in season
this
1 too. of
motherfucker.
They
Regular
won't
Thrones.
stop showing you.
Bassett, bro.
Because this is a rap ski.
Scherzer won't stop talking to him.
I think Bassett.
That's a terrible sign.
I think
Max
Bassett-
Scherzer shouldn't be allowed to talk
I
to
think
anybody
Bassett.
on the team.
I think Bassett pitches a fucking gem tomorrow. I do.
hope so.
I think Bassett.
I hope
Bassett.
so.
I'm not kidding. I think he's more pumped.
I think we should stick to the philosophy of we're dead, because that's how we thought when we walked in today. and
Agreed.
now we got the
But
W.
I think Max and DeGrom are different baseball players than Bassett, bro. I think Bassett.
Wait. Did you hear
Bassett
that, Colin?
never pitched
Wait,
in a
Colin, did you hear
postseason
that?
game.
What?
I don't think.
Did you hear that?
What?
Max Scherzer and Jacob DeGrom are different baseball players than Chris Bassett.
I'm serious though.
I
You
know,
what I mean, though?
but he basically kind of said exactly what he
I don't
did in a
think
different
Bassett's-
way.
I don't think Bassett's pitched in the postseasons before.
I think the A's might have snuck in one year.
I really think Bassett is living for tomorrow, and I think he pitches a fucking gem. And I think
I hope so.
Bassett, who throws 5 to 4 pitches,
I hope so.
curveball, changeup, 4-seamer, 2-seamer. Dude, Bassett had a great year, dude, and he goes deep every
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, he did have a great year. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
I like Bassett, bro. I had him on my fantasy team
As
last
a
year on the
three-starter,
A's.
he's pretty damn good. I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
literally pee my pants.
You're-
Colin and Shane show.
Welcome to the Colin and Shane show.
Once again.
Colin and Shane. We got Ottavino on the mount.
1-1.
That's a
Ball
ball.
strike.
So, Colin, what engagement party did you go to today?
The one of Adam Johnson and Catherine Keever. It was a success. She said yes. It was great.
That's important that you said yes. I'm glad that you said yes. We're watching here. We're in the top of the ninth. The Mets are winning 7-2. Adam Ottavino is pitching. He has 16 pitches. It's a 2-0 count.
2-1. Call it a strike. Come
It's
on.
a 3-0 count. There's a runner
He's
on
on the
first
corners.
base. The Mets are looking pretty good. I look in the top right corner. The Phillies are up 2-0. Philly leads the series 1-0. So that means it's the top of the ninth, actually. So the Phillies probably are going to advance. I think that means the Phillies play the Braves.
Yes.
Great matchup there. That's a fucking strike. Thank you, sir. This ump is a piece of shit. What a night, man. I think I want to shout out Mike Kelly for letting me and Colin join. My first time under the gun with the mic and with the camera. Colin's first time 100%. I hope we didn't ruin Mike's stream. I think Mike knows what he's doing. He's a good leader. So it's fun being his co-pilot. I thought I did a pretty good job as your co-pilot
Listen,
tonight.
I like to have people in their right environment, so I knew having two diehard Met fans like yourselves would just be instantly a good time. It is difficult. We keep getting up all the time. I don't love that, but it's 4.5 hours. We're drinking beers. We're trying to give you guys the real experience.
We've been on for 4.5 hours.
4 hours and 22 minutes. Well, so technically I had a 15-minute countdown.
We've
so
been on for
4 hours. 4 hours, yep. The entire game. And that is what we call dedication. It's called putting in time and effort, folks. And it's all about you guys.
Imagine
in the
Mets
chat.
lost tonight, boys.
That could happen.
Well, you know what? That's why we're here and do that. Because last night I was out at a bar.
See, look.
And I thought to myself, I
another
need
reliever
to.
starting with no hat. What is this? I never
Yeah,
know.
yeah, you're right.
Isn't that Seth?
It's a new trend.
Isn't that Seth?
Every bullpen
Yeah, it's
pitcher
Seth Lugo.
starts
Seth
with
Lugo,
no hat.
definitely Jewish, I would assume.
Interesting thought. I don't know. He's got a Hispanic last name,
You're right, he's Puerto Rican.
so.
I mean, his name's Seth.
But who cares? You know, shout out to all you our Jewish followers and
Yep,
subs.
I know. We got Jews watching.
I know a Jewish guy. Shane's like, I know a Jewish guy. Yeah, I hope so. All right, strike. There we go. Dude, if he gives up a 3-run shot here, how tight do our buttholes get? Like, we're just like, eek, blooping a blast.
I can't see. It's funny. So that's the type of shit that my dad would say, and we would all yell at him. It's crazy that you just said that. I wouldn't even speak it into existence. Mike.
No, I'm as a Met.
I know what you mean. But
I am a negative.
I wouldn't. Oh, Mike!
Now you got under it. There we go.
I wouldn't
2 outs.
speak that into existence, you motherfucker.
That's not how it works.
Tagged.
It's not how it works. I don't believe in superstitions. Listen,
I know you said that.
I wore the same shirt that I wore last night.
As
Guess
a
what?
hockey goalie, I'm superstitious as fuck.
I was a pitcher in baseball, and I did not.
That's crazy.
Give
that
a
you were,
shit.
I'm mad superstitious when it comes
Yeah.
to sports. I actually am
A
very.
lot of people are. and
I'm very superstitious.
I don't play that. Homie don't play superstition.
No, I that's fine. What about
Juan
you, Colin?
Soto.
Are you superstitious?
Yeah, I was super superstitious. Like before the cross games, I would take 5 every single game.
I used to wear the same hockey socks every game.
Nah.
I'm mad superstitious.
Give me the rock or give
Last
me the
night
ball.
I'm wearing
Give me the ball skip.
I'm wearing
and I'll
nothing.
I'll
I'm wearing
make my own
nothing
look.
from last
Nah.
night. Not any underwear, not
I'll
socks,
make my own look.
not shoes.
See, I wore the same shirt.
my
with
Stranger
confidence.
Things.
See
my
what happens?
Stranger Things.
I showed
Blazers.
up. I showed up with the same outfit I wore last night.
I wore a
First of
Keith
all,
Hernandez
because this is
jersey.
absolutely fire, and this is as on brand a shirt as I can ever purchase in the universe. A Knicks Mets shirt. Come on, like they don't even make the. You can't even buy this.
I'm
unless-
a Knicks fan too.
Yeah, we're the best. The Knicks are on fire too. Wait till they come back. They're winning the whole thing this year.
It'll be time.
There's
Knicks
a
are my
hot
like elite. I'm a Jets, Islanders.
You're not
Mets,
a bad.
Knicks.
Well, here's the thing. If you're a diehard hockey fan,
I
you're
didn't
very
play
rare.
that. It's the same season.
Yeah. I didn't
Like,
play hockey either.
Yeah, it's the same
It's the
season.
same season, and you can't really watch both religiously.
But I like basketball, so I like the Knicks. Like
Well-
you know who my boy used to be back in the day? He would wear the headband. Quentin Richardson.
Q
was
Rich.
my boy, bro.
Q
Bro,
Rich.
Q Rich.
Yeah,
Johnny Berquist. I'm not sure if you're still watching, but me and John used to love Q Rich, dude.
Q Rich had his moments. He could shoot the 3 ball.
That's how I tell people I'm a real Knicks fan, when people challenge my fandom.
Well, you didn't. It took you a minute to remember his name, so you got to remember his
but
name.
I remember his look.
Yeah, you remember the headband, but he's famous for that. I was kind of
Also,
he also has a podcast.
Fat Felton.
Ray Felton.
He
Yeah.
was my guy too, Fat Felton, bro.
Ray Felton was good.
They called him Fat Felton though.
Yeah, I mean, wait till you guys see Jalen Brunson on the Knicks. You're gonna love him.
No, I mean, Mike,
right.
you're the biggest Knicks fan I personally
Yeah, I mean
know.
that's my number one.
My number one's the Islanders.
It's like my special child that I want to take care of. To
I know,
see,
like
nurture.
you know the G League Knicks players. I know
Yeah.
like the minor league
Yeah.
Islanders players.
Yeah.
That's how it's the equivalent.
I've seen probably 97% of Knick games since
Let's
I was
go,
in 3rd grade.
boys.
By the way, home opener October 13th. Me, Berquist, and Maddie, Islanders home opener against the Panthers. We're going
Okay,
October. It's gonna be fun.
so you just want people to buy tickets? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, goodbye.
Let's
Strike.
go. Call him out.
Oh man, dude, they don't ring Soto up.
That was a strike.
I will say though, guys, I appreciate everybody who showed up tonight. We're gonna end the stream really quickly after this because, you know, we're human beings. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We love the content. Exactly, Steve. But wait for Jalen Brunson to take the Garden by storm. He's gonna ball out.
I think Mike's the biggest Knicks fan I know. I'm a Knicks fan, but he makes me a better fan.
I mean, that's my
no, I
spot.
agree. I think your Twitter account,
God
because I was
damn.
so big on some players, and Mike is like he's a nobody.
Listen, I mean, yeah, that's my team. That's the team I like. And
We gotta do some Knicks streams.
yeah. We've done 2 so far, in regular season games, but we'll do the home opener. We'll do the regular season opener,
Manny Machado now.
and then we'll do the big games from there on out. We're back.
This is big. Bases loaded.
2
This
to
is
3
huge.
streams a week minimum for the next 3 to 4 months for the foreseeable future. We're doing
This
2
is
to 3
huge.
streams a week.
Bases loaded. Dude.
I mean, yeah, Ottavino somehow has worked himself into a fucking absolute devastatingly destructive pickle here. Machado with the bases loaded, top of the 9th, 2 outs. If Machado hits a dinger here, I swear to God,
Strike.
there's a fastball right over the middle, and Machado watches
I
it.
mean, but nasty break on the fastball.
I mean,
Like,
he
how
has
does
a lot of
his fastball move like
well,
that.
he's throwing a sinker. He throws a sinker and a slider.
Fucking fly, bro.
Yeah, there's that one fly. I've said this is the only bad thing that's happened in this stream so far is we haven't been able to apprehend the one fly in my apartment. It's a
Horse
little-
shit call.
What'd
Horse
they say?
shit call
What'd
by
they say?
Machado.
Oh, he called timeout?
Yeah.
Shane absolutely going to
Fucking
town
Padres
on some
fans.
Padre fans.
2.
See, like,
San Diego, which means a whale's vagina.
there we go. It's all Will Ferrell movies tonight. Just a horrible hitter to have in the spot, too. He's clutch as hell. Make sure you hit that subscribe button before we sign up.
Let's go.
Like, subscribe, Subtober.
It's
Subtober.
Subtober. We're on absolute fire right now. Make sure you get in on the ground floor. Buy. Stock buy.
We're almost at 300 likes. We're at 280 fucking 1.
280 views so far in a live stream on a Saturday night of Mets baseball. You gotta love it. I love to see it. Shout out to
The Shangers,
the
bro.
Shane Gangers.
Shane Gangers.
That was ugly.
Two to Manny Machado in the top of the 9th inning for Adam Ottavino. He's already thrown 33 pitches, Ottavino. Bring Taiwan Walker out for one pitch.
Is he warming up?
Poor Colin here. Can we get the camera on Colin? This man is going to die soon if this game doesn't end. And we go to 3-2. The merry-go-round will be in motion, as Gary Cohen, the great Gary Cohen, says every time.
I don't even know if.
By the way,
hand
yo,
tattoo-
fuck Michael K. I want to say fuck Michael K. My dad, Michael K. And my dad was like, I'm a Mets fan, and Michael K. was mad disrespectful. So fuck Michael K. Disrespecting my father.
Michael K has a huge head. And Machado is walked in.
Yeah, walk, bitch.
So it
Don't
is
swing the bat,
7-3.
you pussy ass bitch.
Ottavino can't throw strikes all of a sudden, and
A
Buck.
grand slam wins.
A grand
ties
slam
the game.
ties the game here. The tying run is coming to the plate. That's why. What did I say? The Mets are.
That's why we stream. That's why we
Yep,
stream.
and the Mets are never.
Seth Lugo coming in with this 12-6 curveball. Puerto Rican, half American. I trust him. I do. I trust him with my life right now. I do. I trust him.
Okay, we need
Who's
one
up?
out.
Josh Bell?
Josh
Fuck
Bell.
Josh Bell.
We need one out.
Fuck
I'm getting
Josh
my
Bell.
last Stella.
Fuck Josh Bell.
Oh, I just spilled a regular seltzer on the carpet. It's okay. Usually they use that to remove stains. This time.
Welcome back to Colin and Shane. We're here. We're live
everybody get
again.
Stella?
Mike's getting the Stella. Colin's like,
again.
Colin feels warm. He's
Colin
warm.
is dying inside.
Colin
is dying inside.
I'm a little bit
I am dying
drunk.
inside.
kind of wanna. I hope we win this game.
What do you kind of want to do? You didn't finish
I want to
your
drink some water. Is what I want
Would you
to
like
say.
some water?
Yes, my dad. Dad, I don't know if you're watching, but for water,
Can we get
my
another
dad
water
used to say,
too?
drink a
Yeah.
water between every 3 beers. He's a smart man. Big Delicious. Dad, love you. Colin, I love you too. I love Dennis, your dad as well.
Love your
Jake,
dad
Mike,
as well.
Mike, I love you too.
Love
Thanks
you.
for inviting me on the stream. I'm super comfortable behind this camera. Mike has been wanting to get me behind this camera for other things, to do a movie podcast and shit. But this is, I feel pretty confident tonight. Mike has kind
There
of
you go.
convinced me.
You popped your cherry.
And
you know what
I'm gonna go ahead and
Get
say
some water.
confidently that we're gonna review Black Adam on this channel.
Okay.
We
Fair
are
enough.
gonna
We'll do it.
review
We'll
Black
do it.
Adam.
And
Black
maybe
Adam.
House of Dragon.
Volpe, you should join.
Maybe House of Dragon tomorrow too. Who knows?
Maybe House of Dragon tomorrow. Big episode, episode 8. We're in a commercial. It's a Subway commercial. I disavow Jared from
And
Subway.
here comes Josh Bell. Bases loaded. Tying run at the plate. 7-3 Mets.
By the way, this
This
water
is the closest-
incredible.
Is this the closest 7-3 game of all time? Like one swing of the bat ties it, and we have no. I mean,
And it's Josh Bell.
yeah. I mean, the guy's a switch hitter too. So no matter who you bring in,
Better lefty or righty.
I think he's better
Here
right-handed.
goes in.
To keep.
Was Ligo on the 2015 team?
Yep.
So here we go. Bases loaded. Josh Bell at the plate. Tying run at the dish. Curveball.
That's
Bell
what we like.
yanks it
No,
foul.
that's what we like. That's what we like.
It's a strike. It's a loud strike. Wow, he bat flipped on him too, Josh Bell last night.
Suck my fucking dick. Great. Good job. Your first home run in fucking 70 at bats.
You know, the Nationals kind of put us in this.
Let's go!
Nasty curveball.
Sick breaking ball.
12-6.
Throw it again.
That
Throw it
12-6.
Throw it again.
He's setting him up for the high heat. He's setting him
Everyone
up.
knows it. Throw the curveball again.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Throw a fastball high cheese. Give him the high
A
fucking
strikeout
cheese.
here would be electric.
Give him the high
Shane,
cheese.
don't scream too loud.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I do have neighbors that don't live too far away.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Throw the fastball now. Go fastball.
Do you believe in life after love?
Throw a fastball.
Yep.
I can
He just
feel
threw one, but it was
something
curveball.
inside me say,
Let's go.
I really don't think
Let's go.
we're strong enough. No.
Let's go.
Do you
And the New York
believe
Mets.
in life after
Let's go.
love?
The New York
Cher,
Mets.
shout out Cher.
The New York Mets have survived, and they will play again tomorrow night. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We hit our like goal. So that means I will be back tomorrow. Mr. Shane Lee says confirmed
I will be
tomorrow.
back tomorrow.
If Shane isn't back tomorrow,
I
just
promise
know,
I'll be
just,
back
You don't need to.
tomorrow.
I'm not gonna hold. But
No,
just
I'll be back.
The viewers, you're gonna disappoint the viewers, not me. You're gonna disappoint.
I'll
the
be
viewers.
back tomorrow.
Okay, so Shane will be back tomorrow. Shane gang, I expect to see you again tomorrow for Mets baseball. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm back in like 9 hours for Giants Packers. So you stick right here, and this is your spot to hang out, have a beer, watch a sports game, talk some shit. That's what we're doing on this channel for the foreseeable future. Every single week, at least 2 to 3 times, we're doing live events. I want to thank Shane and Colin for coming out. First 3-person stream, and I think it went, all things considered, pretty well. Over 4 hours we are live with you guys. So shout out to all you Met fans that joined us. Shout out to all you random fans that joined us. Until tomorrow morning, I'll see you guys in 9 hours right back here on the channel. Thanks for joining us. Peace.
Peace.